All right, everybody, welcome back. Some more 6. Apparently, I forgot to speak all day before I streamed. Happens sometimes. If you were here yesterday, we got up to about 3.5k pop, which is where administration would have triggered on the last patch. But on this patch, administration is just a new form of science. We haven't built any science buildings yet. I've been relying on the points given from leveling up. So we'll get our next science in about 1,000 people. We also haven't let in any immigrants since about 1,500 people. And we have 800 children. Yeah, I left this at default, the new natural reproduction, which, if you do that, you get this free happiness bar because 75% of the people who live here have been born here, which is great. They also don't seem happy enough to immigrate. Like, it doesn't say anyone's waiting, but they're 87% happy. That would have been a pretty hard immigration push on the last patch, so I'm not quite sure. I know there's a tech for immigration. There was before, too. I always used to spam it, and I usually played immigration only just because it was easier. Here is how our city came out so far. We're Talapi, so they like fruit orchards and farming meat mostly, and wood cutting. We do have other industries. I had some trouble with people leaving in my human playthrough when I put them in the mines, so I think their like individual happiness has a much bigger factor. It used to be if you just watched like these overall numbers, nobody would leave, but now it seems like one person can get fed up enough and just leave. Now somebody did ask in the comments after the stream how much it would cost to actually buy a city, and I don't know. So if we were going to buy a city, probably want to buy Stratsport. 9,000 people, 9,000 people. Oh, Silo would probably be the cheapest one. We really want to get this one and this one so we can get out though, so let's see what it costs. Oh, you can only buy the ones beside you. Cool. Probably to stop you from just buying stuff across the map. He will not even barter for it. 20 million. 20.3 million. Oh, now he'll barter. That should be all my stuff. And he wants 2 cities, which are kind of bad. He's willing to pay 1 million. Maybe if we really souped up a city to 10,000 people, we could trade city per city. That should be, yeah, that's like all my stuff. So we're about $13.9 million short. $15 million short. So I wouldn't give him my cities. But that's not, it's not too much. It would only be difficult because of inflation, right? You start losing more money, the more money you have. There's techs for that too. But you could probably store up a hoard of diamonds, maybe, and do it, because he's a pretty big empire, so when you trade with him, the prices don't fall all that fast. Like, if you offer a small empire thousands of something, say 32, 31 an item, 30, 29. Yeah, the diamonds would probably lose value too quick. But yeah, you probably could stack something up to do it, maybe even jewelry, so it's worth even more. So, we made it this far without getting the law system involved. Apparently the light's helping a little bit. They are eating people. And I have set it so that murderers get eaten. But I haven't touched these other ones. And here. Yeah, they've been eating people. So I'm not sure, they're probably using their own judgment. They're not happy with the type of people they're eating. They apparently don't like to eat tilapis, but we'll get there eventually. We'll probably need some servants, you know. But we have 300 free workers, which is good because the new guard system needs you to actually put a group on active duty. And the better trained they are, the better they'll be at being guards and the better equipped. So we could probably deploy a full guard squad. Actually, full of shields, spears, and leather armor. I can't remember if you need a tech for that, but that could be the next thing we do. Now, when we tried it with humans, it was a net negative. It made them unhappy. It was super weird. I feel like we will need knowledge points at some point. I should probably unlock that before I forget. And soldiering that. Guards. Unlocks the guard post. Bang. And administration does the scaffolds. We're not going to do that because we have the cannibal. We will need the prison. And stocks. When people get put in stocks, it reduces their sentence time. It's just like something they can go do. Caravans? Proximity. Better proximity. That'd be good too. I usually like to get the justice system. The courthouse, because then your people get really happy with it. But we're going to start with prison and guards for now. And then we might as well spend the other innovation. Shift click takes it back, so it's not permanent. Our whole empire is stuck into this little corner. And unfortunately, we weren't quick enough to get out. And bless Fablatin, who has 100,000 people, or did, I think he fell to 77,000 people, kind of has us blocks in, and his army is almost the same size as our city, which is unfortunate. We have poppies here. These are all one now, the global buffs, so we're getting our stone and a bit of medicine from here, which we can't even use yet, so it's kind of useless. A little bit of fruit, but this is mostly for our clay. And I don't even know if it needs this anymore. Yeah, it still does. And then this city's just really bad. Here, that's the biggest I can get it. It's got a really bad, if you see the area's 50, you want that to be at least 100, and the moisture's 50. So this city at max can be like 25% of max, which just is not great. Garthemi hives are weakened economically. That makes raw resource importing more expensive. And apparently we have too much medicine, which is probably piling up by the throne, which I don't see. Put it in the middle somewhere. There it is. So extra clay, extra stone, and the extra medicine. Exporting skin, exporting animal boxes, exporting grain. We're not actually making grain. They're just picking it off the map. So I'm just going to change this to that. And I don't believe we have the technology to even use it yet. No. So they should just sell all of it, I think. Oh, there is an event or two. Look, it's already set. Yeah, he's figured it out. Maybe leave a bit in each warehouse. And that should be worth a bit more money. So I think we're going to have to expand across here. We did pave all of the roads, but our maintenance up pretty high. And the masonry says it's consuming too much, but we're not really using cut stone. I could probably turn a few of them off. So they're only using too much stone until they're full. And I only have storage for 900. So like these, here, I'll speed it up really fast. These are going to fill up and throttle off, and we won't actually run out of stone. And I also just marked the map, so we just picked all of the stone on this side. We do have a stone mine. Not here. Where? Yeah, we do have a stone mine laid out, but I haven't built it because I don't think the Tlappies are going to like it. And look at them go. And we haven't upgraded anything yet. We've upgraded one level of wells, our stages, and then our food courts and markets. This is not full. Let's check the death pit down here. Nobody there. They seem fine. So really, society is running really great. We are going to add the law, but where they're super happy, we don't really need to yet. Although it's a great, yeah, we have so much workforce. Probably should. Wonder if we should have a dungeon? Probably. Do we have a blueprint for a dungeon? Yeah, and it's pretty small. I used to build big dungeons, but the dungeon and the asylum, unlike other buildings, have to be staffed at 100%. Even, like, if the dungeon takes 100 guards and you have one prisoner, it needs 100 guards to work. So I think we're going to do smaller dungeons. I usually put them right into the mountain. Our roads are at the bottom and the top, so we shouldn't really be attacked from the right, but it's possible. And it's the asylum that only eats rations, I think. Yeah, we got that up here. So they only eat rations. And then, you know, because tilapis don't like living in mountains, but I feel like if you commit a crime, you've kind of forfeited your right to choose to live in the field. Should I make them out of wood still? I feel like wood's a bad choice for a prison. Yeah, there's food right there. That's a good spot. Doesn't need the door in the back. I don't know why I leave 2 tiles. I just do. So we'll build the dungeon. Need some metal. Unobtainable in your city. So that was a lie. It's slightly obtainable. So actually, do you see these? You can see the little white line here? Not sure if you can, but I can. That's just your import level. It's actually a really clever way to display it. So I'll pause so we don't spend all our money. See? On the metal over here. It's just where your import wants it to be. I think I will turn it up a bit. We're not creating any metal. We're importing cloth, tools, metal, and cloth. Apparently. Kind of weird. See? That's why you gotta stop sometimes. I start making mistakes around the 7-hour point, you know? Tea is still a bit too hot. One corpse. Oh. Child died in the hospital. Oh, we don't have any bandages or medicine. I don't know what the hospital's just wood planks where somebody watches you. That sounds like our hospital's here. Thinking, so there's a new guard post. Guard post and guard station. And I'm not sure the difference. This holds 50 guards, apparently. Then this can hold up to 24. Now this looks very directional. And we've set up all of these to have tons of seating. I feel like we could probably use it to scan this area where everybody goes. So let's try that. Now, that would destroy this stuff. Unfortunately, you can't block stuff in. Because that looks like a great place for it, actually. Then that makes my... I don't like to have one wide roads. They do slow down when they cross through each other. So we're going to put one squad in of 200 guys, I think. So if we have guard post here. And I feel like we should have one guard station. So that was here. Try and put a guard station kind of centrally. I'm not sure what overlay. It's turning out. I'm going to let them build this and see if it's guard overlay. It must be. Oh, there's a new guard post overlay. And it's doing nothing because it has no guards. Cool, 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 cool. I wonder if I'm going to shoot myself in the foot here doing this before we have a courthouse. Now, we can always build a science building and research courthouse. So again, I want this to be somewhere that's going to be crazy busy. It's kind of tilapis like this, eh? They're all sitting there. close, I think. And guard posts like light. So maybe we put this one here. And it's all light, is it? Yeah. And then we get some lights involved. Shift click lets you do the opposite of whatever you're doing. Someone told me that in chat. It's so great. So like if you want to build a road and you don't want it there, just shift click. Get up here. Or if you're on delete and you hold shift, it actually creates something, which does confuse me, but... And then what if we, like, here's a bench, you know? Come hang out with the guards. That might not be great. Because... I like to put the benches where it's going to make them happy. So there's some trees. And then we'll put... Yeah, little tree. Big tree. Flower. I probably should have used the natural one. We tested that in the first stream, and the only difference is whether it has little rocks around it or not. Whether it has this border, or it just looks like a tree. I feel like Tilapis would be a more natural people. We upgraded all the roads to stone right at the end of the stream, which did up the maintenance a lot, but we're getting a good bit from taxes on this. Shoot. So. Oh, their health is bad. I was gonna say, it told me there was a problem yesterday, but I couldn't figure it out. I love this song. If you haven't checked it out, all the music is performed by somebody named Jacinka on YouTube. Plays all the instruments, sings herself. It's absolutely incredible. Okay. See, if we had another city, I could put another health building in it. And I don't think we have enough clay to lose a third of it. We'd lose 105 clay. Which is okay for now, but once we start making alcohol, it won't work. And the second level, so the first level it needs 1 now, but the second level it needs 9. What's the effect? I would fix it though if I could get the second level in. This guy has better clay, but that's pretty much all he's doing. That city's so bad. I guess I could probably drop the fruit, actually. Yeah, we're only getting 100 fruit from tax. I drop this too? No. See, I was hoping to get that. He needs a well. Wait, what just happened? This uses 5 workforce, but when I take it away, I only get 4 workforce. It kind of blows. What? Okay, well, I can drop the extra tax, because we didn't need that. And now I have 6. Anyways, when in Rome, right? I'm wondering... No, because we're probably using the secret police elsewhere. This city can get bigger, actually. It's at 1.3k. I need 25 administration, which would need me to make paper, I believe. And yeah, I have to unlock paper even to build it. So Okay, we'll just tune off the fruit for now. And then when we get to the paper point, we'll do it. 4. Oh, this does cost 2. The tax collector costs 2. Okay. Giving them health's gonna make them bigger, though, which is gonna make them sadder. This is a crazy big city. I don't have any land expansion. Is there another way to get health? Every time I do that, I'm just right-clicking, which just cancels whatever you've clicked on. You have to hit accept to finalize it. I think I might drop a clay down, too. Tech, rural health. 10 admin. I might need to actually build a science building now. It might be that point. Which would need paper filing, it said, right? Paper filing. 50 knowledge. Wow. And the paper maker. So yeah, we'll probably have to build a library as well. I don't know if Talapi's like working in knowledge. I'm not sure. Your name is not sure. That movie gets more realistic every day. Holy crap. Right, because if I give them the well, they become unhappy. And then we did actually need a road, but, guards, garrison, realm? I think that just boosts your defense. Workforce, -3. Who becomes unhappy? The Dondorians. What if you get rid of this and add this? Oh, get rid of that and add this. And the fish are unhappy. Two points left. Well, we might as well add the border guards in for 2 points and see what it does. Actually, before I click accept. So we took down clay and fruit a level. There is a raid mechanic. Raid security 1. It's probably as high as it can go. But if I add the border guards, raid security 1. Not 100 on how this works. I'm sure we'll figure it out. Sure, we'll get there. So back to the guard posts. Yes, there's new guard post overlay. Any other problems? Stored excessively. You have free promotions for nobles. You're trading some goods at exorbitant prices. Buy low and sell high. That's because I haven't set any minimum prices, I'm guessing. Which is to either buy, you can set the minimum or maximum you're willing to pay. And sell, same thing. You can set what is the minimum you're allowed to pay. It should probably be 1. Nah, take it. I don't need these. Anyways, I only have 1 trading partner, so I'm in no situation to negotiate pricing. I kind of just want the resource. You know what I mean? Everything I'm selling is just sitting out in fields and stuff, so there's no point negotiating. Build me this. Oh, we can upgrade it already. The cut stone? Fantastic, because we are actually making that ourselves. And then I wonder if we put guard posts everywhere or if we just do it now. So this is my best trained squad. Don't know if they're the right ones. And then this squad's out on the world map defending. And they're fully equipped. This squad is 30% trained. Do we have any more room in our training? No, they're all full. This is our training. We're training 72 times 3, so like 216 people to be in the army at once, and 180 people to be archers at once. So put archery symbols beside the people training to be archers. Why do you... Just for visual, it just helps me to see what's going on. Archers. Archers. I wonder if 30% trained is enough to be a guard, or if we should just go all for it and put our best squad out to be guards. Let's put the best squad out to be guards first. So I know it matters how equipped they are. And we have 1,000 armor. I have 1,000 shields, and we have 1,000 spears, which we're making out of rocks, but don't tell anybody that. Hey, that'd fix my rock problem, actually, if we got some metal. Carpenters. Yeah, they're using half my rocks to make spearheads. So then if this squad, yeah, would be fully equipped. And now they should be guards. There they go. Oh yeah, look, they got little spears too. Geophema Greatborn. So then I wonder if it's like the old one where the upgrade actually makes it good. Did not make a difference. Probably does make a difference though, you know, it just didn't make the radius any bigger. Okay, that one did. That one did. Oh, this one did too. It just, I think it was paused. So then, I know they can go on patrols. Anybody know what that button does? Save. Oh, just your guard force. Okay, and it says 124 of our dudes are being in the guard force. Now, guard station, where's someone else they gather? Down here. So it's very sparse over here. I think we started somewhere busier. Yeah, like here. Ah, same thing. Perfect. Housing. And I don't mind deleting this, because like this is just the same thing but better. We're not going to affect the aura at all. Ah, a little bit. Not much though. Bang. The law. Torches. Guard post times 1.01. Guards times 0.23. I don't know if I should be upgrading those yet. I don't really want a maintenance draw on my cut stone too much. Ooh, somebody just left to do something. Child. Family tree. Hey, look, our first triple generation family tree I found. Krull. If you played earlier versions of the game, there was an event you could toggle on called the Revenge of Krull. And when you hit somewhere between 6,000 and 7,000 population, basically the Mongol horde would invade your empire with like armies of 50 to 100,000 troops. And I've actually never beat it. Never beat Krull. Always meant to, but it got patched out before I did. Before I was good enough. That was much older versions of the game. I don't even think there was religion back then. That was always a neat feature. So these use 24, 54, and we assigned a squad of 200. But then this button, 125 out of 200. Is that the total we have? Because this doesn't equal 125. This is 102. So we probably only have room for one more. Maybe the other soldiers aren't ready? Oh, we'll kind of play it slow. Yeah, I think the other one goes up here. what's this? Sporting bows. I hit shift click, which copies it with its recipe, so I don't need to worry about deleting it. It's going to pop up doing exactly what it's supposed to. It's here. And then I guess we'll bait people into sitting across from it. Good spot to sit anyways. It's near the food, it's near the stuff. Benches don't use furniture anymore either. The tier 1 is just rocks, so the free workforce went down about 100 people, so about the amount of guards we have. See, this should pop up with everything I had, all the connections. Oh, I didn't have any connections apparently. I should have, but I didn't. Maybe it didn't copy with them. You export bows when that's above 90%. No, I want to keep 4,000. That's probably good. 95%. So 128 guards. This says there's 190 deployable. But they're only 78 out of 90% trained, so maybe they're trying to go get trained. Although I just said 102 and we added 24 now. Yeah, it's pretty good. Let's add another one. They're all full. Let's keep adding them until we hit 200. I really wish the overlay worked on that soon, eh? That's a big one. That one. That one. Yeah, probably somewhere in here. Lots of people right here. All the little blue dots. Thing with that. That's pretty legit, actually. You know, it's kind of a... And is it tilapia like a tier 1 road at 80%? Humans need a tier 2 road to get to 80% road happiness. So, but I don't know if they like the urbanization as much. Like if they'd rather have a bit more dirt around, you know? I love that. That's one of the best things about this game is the super speed button. Although I need to lock my PC fans. It's a completely different volume on this speed and this speed. Let's just lock them a little bit faster. So I believe they actually have to go and fetch stuff. So this should be... what, 24, 48, 96 plus 54... 150. So we could put 2 more of these little guard posts in. In theory. I mean, people have to come here for that to work. Watch time pass for a second. Where we have the natural birth going, our population is just going to trend up unless people are dying constantly, so... Passing time's not really a bad thing. There's no real time limit to the game, although your neighbors who are strong can get stronger. So I'm not out of armor, shields, or spears. These are the guards. 189 deployable. Deplorables. 189 deployable. I wonder if we should try and train them a little bit faster or harder. Oh, we can even upgrade this. We have money. I feel like we can afford to buy. How much does it cost us? Maintenance, $277 a day. $4 a day. So it's like 2 iron a day to upgrade one of these. We have auto import on. This will pop back up in a sec. Yeah, we'll upgrade these and then they'll train 50% faster, and it'll be like I built 1.5 more. Zero. That's why I turned it up at the start, right? Calculated? Totally anticipated this. Yeah. We could go on the world map. If you actually want to know if something's coming, you can go to the world map and click this button. Inbound. And then if you highlight it, it'll track it. Now, unfortunately, it adds things from the top of the list, not to the bottom. So if you're highlighted, it jumps around like a freaking bad website when you get a lot of stuff going. See what I mean? Like, this will not stay in slot 2. But yeah, there's our metal coming. 633. Taxes? We still got some tax. That's really interesting because we deleted that. Fruit? So how the fruit works is each thing is harvested on a different day. So fruit is harvested on the last day of summer, and then wheat is harvested on the 2nd day of autumn, and mushrooms are harvested on the 4th day of autumn, etc. So if we were to build it now, the fruit farm, we'd get all 16 days of the fruit farm. So it's like, it says 83 a day times 16 days in a year is what you'll end up getting, because it comes once a year. Whereas like clay says 150 a day, but you get it daily, right? So it never builds up. But I removed it, obviously, after it had been running for 2 days or 3 days. And we still get that portion of fruit. That's really interesting. Because that's not really how fruit works. You tear the orchard down before the tree's fruit. Yeah, anyways, it's kind of neat. Neat to know, you know, you can throw in 1 day of stuff. Yeah, but not really how fruit works, I don't think. Speaking of fruit, I have this pine tree or spruce tree or some needly tree in front of my house, and all of the pine cones on it are bright pink. It's beautiful. I took a picture, actually. I should put that in the Discord for people who actually listen to things like that. So I'm not going to do it instantly, but yeah, it has pink pine cones on it. It's super nice. How do you handle law on this patch? I have no idea. I crashed my human city on the last stream I did trying to add the law. It is going up here a bit. You can see a tiny bit of orange right there, I think. So there's tyranny. Hey! This is not negative anymore. This was causing a negative. Before I had guards, it was minus 3%. So the law reduces happiness, adds law, and loyalty. Yeah, we're gonna work through it together though. We'll get there. Now, I don't have any punishment set for anything else, because I feel like my only punishment I have available right now is cannibalism, and that's a bit harsh for flashing. We are building a prison. Perfect. Where this number would change. That's your number of prisoners. We can hold 24. And they're allowed to eat. They can eat anything, whatever. Should make them eat fish. They hate fish. No crueler punishment. To be fair. Spare parts, bud. Actually, one of the punishment does kind of make them spare parts. Cannibalism for flashing seems comical. It does seem comical. I try and be kind of nice to the people most of the time. We're working out how law works right now, actually. So I built one of these. The last one won't staff. So this says 136 out of 200 soldiers, but the actual division says 191 of them are available. 188 now. And there's only 2 recruits out of 12. That's probably who's training. I'm still thinking about building another training depot. Where's my metal? I don't know what the the proper guard to person ratio is going to be, we are going to have to set up punishments. So this punishment and crime combination is too harsh, and the net loyalty will decrease. Get more guards and other law boosts to benefit from this combination. So they don't want to be imprisoned for that, or exiled. Punishment is a good choice under the current circumstances and will increase net loyalty. So I think tyranny is what affects your servant class. I guess we can just listen to the game. This is a good choice. Exile is a good choice. Imprison. So this will lower happiness a bit and boost loyalty and law again. So imprison for theft. Vandalism, exile, too harsh, too harsh. Too harsh. Seems pardon and none. I feel like no punishment isn't... I feel like pardon is better than none. Like, we can pardon the flashers, sure. It's not even illegal here. Disrespect. Ah, it has little red symbols on all of them it thinks is bad. Subjects that have been arrested. So persecution is this button. It's one of these buttons. Persecute. You can just choose someone at random and charge them with a crime. So they obviously do not like that. And criticism. That should be legal. So imprison for theft and cannibalism for murder. Law +7, loyalty +2. But happiness. So you're trading happiness for loyalty. With this. Now, tilappies don't like eating other tilappies, so I don't really want too many things. Let's run the sim for a sec and see if this changes numbers. Maybe 200 guards isn't enough, too. Yeah, the amount of workers we have is... The amount of children we have is really going to start pushing the population up too fast, I think. Well, it's not. If I play on this speed, it's just I kind of get ahead of myself sometimes. So we built 5 guard posts. I'm not going to build another one until they staff this one. Now, with all the upgraded training, they should get through here quicker. Do the guards patrol the city now? I've lost them. There's one missing here, but I don't know. They're standing pretty close together. It says there's 54 guards here, right? And there's definitely not. Your guards have power. Oh, that's because I fully equipped them. Okay, so that's this squad's power. It's a fully equipped squad. They're not giving me much law, though. Total 0.02. And it's saying it's the number of guards. So we could make another... Whoops. We could make another guard squad. That's not the menu I wanted to do that in. But I don't have another well-trained division. Oh, I clicked the archery button on someone who's not an archer. That's what happened. I don't really care what the other symbols are. I just like to mark bow guys. So, who is the most trained? 35%. So I'll put them up here. We'll tell them to train up. And then, yeah, in order to speed this up for stream efficiency, we'll build another. We have so much labor force. We'll build another one of these. Now, this does tile like this, but when I did it, everyone started hanging out here, and they freaking hated it because it's just not a nice place. I could turn it into a solid wall, actually. Actually, that would work out for me, so then I can line it up. There. Worked perfectly, right? I think that's what we want. And then, yeah, I'm gonna do that. Okay, stop hanging out there. You idiot. That doesn't happen that often in this game. They have a pretty good algorithm for not getting stuck there. Save him. Yeah, they're just trying to hang out, like, just outside the building, but I don't want them to hang out right here. That is a thick wall. You see that? I think they were stuck. And again, I keep using all the metal. We could keep a slightly bigger stockpile. I mean, we have millions of dollars. So let's try that out. Hospitals. Not doing great. Not terrible. They don't use an input on the base level, so we could build another one. There, 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 there. One over here. Put a hospital beside the prison, actually. May as well. Some roads. I always use this line tool for road, and then Q and E is what make it bigger or smaller. And I always forget to put roads, like, this is such a busy spot, like the entrances to buildings. Should probably go through and do the warehouses and stuff. Already did that one. Something like that. Eventually we'll pave paradise, you know? Parking lot. Yearly report. Net. Plus 1 million. And then all your resources. Pretty decent. I like the yearly report, actually. Do the little fine detailing, you know? Already done there? Yeah. This is actually probably the only place where I would want the square tools, just to do building entrances. don't really want to pave everything, though. I'm not sure if that's net benefit or not to tilapies, because they do like open like forest and stuff. Out of stones. Wow. Okay. Net negative. These are still positive, but they're not stacking up. I do believe we picked all the stones on this side. There is a mine I could build, but attacks from raiders are on the rise. Several of your peers were accosted recently, and it looks something's beyond your corner of six is spurring them on. The usual rumors make the rounds that they are fleeing something, that one of the old empires shook off its lethargy, and so on. While the veracity of the rumors is very doubtful, the raiders are very real, and prices for high-end military equipment are high. I feel like someone used a thesaurus to write that one, man. We haven't got any of the rocks over here yet. So I'll just pick up these ones. Should do it. String of odd jobbers. Oh my god. 400 free people, right? Wow. That was quick. Now, there's nothing to keep them warm or cold over there. Warm would be the only one, actually. When you're around this much water, you don't need to worry about the well keeping them cool. We are going to jump across the river, though, today, I think, and put more orchards here and then more meat. Have to move my easel up and to the left. We just had one prisoner for a second, I saw it. I'm wondering if because we don't have the courthouse. Because they do like the courthouse. But we're going to get it at 4.5 thousand population, I think. Do we get admin points? No, but we get enough knowledge to unlock the admin. None of these give admin, actually. So we are going to have to build that. At 38.99. So when this hits 4.5k, we'll have enough. I did build the one laboratory, but we never turned it on. I play a lot more science heavy with humans. I haven't really seemed to need it. I've gotten plenty of points. What was it to unlock? We unlocked the library too. And it was paper filing, right? So I need 50 knowledge. Maybe we build a library. Oh, it's even kind of round already. Sweet. It's a weird shape. Libraries use leather, right? I think so. Now, up here, we're using the leather in the bowyers. There's nothing really that consumes leather down here. Yeah, look, there's just leather sitting around. Let's put this. It's not a bad spot, actually. Now, it's not actually round, but it very easily could be. That's round. We can make it rounder. Any 3 squares on an angle in a row makes it round. Oh, I believe that will make it all round. This was a generated tile. Yeah. No, and I'm not even building fisheries. It's just... I did not customize the map at all. I didn't even really look around. I purposely picked one that only had like 50% resources. Because somebody in the comments said they picked one that had a bunch of 0%. And they still just got a ton of resources. And this one did too. But it seems like they're all minus 10%. There's a very small plus 10%. And then minus 10%. So there's quality on the deposits again. But I mean, that's only a 20% swing. That's not... It's kind of huge, but it's not like huge, you know? is it? I think they'll be able to grab leather from the field themselves. Now, it's also optional, right? You don't have to have the clay or leather on. That one's just unstaffed. We just kind of built it. I built it, then immediately leveled up and didn't need it anymore. 4 tech boosts for our industries. I just have the fruits at 6 out of 7. And both these animals are 7 out of 7. And then I put the rest into Hunter. I don't think we boosted anything else at all. No. I did unlock makeshift spears. There's only 1 spear, so they're more expensive to make wood-wise and rocks, but they don't use metals. Where's this noble I'm looking for? I can't remember how to rename people. There it is. Senpayon. No, that was just fat fingers. Anyone else want to be a noble? Fisto. We'll see when you die. Unfortunately, when the nobles die, it'll say you died, but when I replace, it won't replace your name, so you'll be dead forever. I didn't even look at how old you guys were. 96. Oh, good luck. In one of our last games, we named one of the nobles Senpai. It was Amevia. He lived to be like 150, and everybody else was dying at like 110 years old. Now, with our titles, I don't know how, if I can check what we took. I did take first of their name, which increases lifespan by 20% on this patch. Username checks out. On YouTube, my lord wants to be a noble. I mean, I'll even give you the space. My lord. Rosie Darklight. Oh, daughter of Rosie Darklight. 35. I'm willing to bet you outlive Senpai at 96, but we'll see. Alora de Bouillon angrily demanded several things. We would like to be allowed to wear more clothing. It's pretty acceptable. We're only using 41, so I figure if I double it, we'll only use 80, and I'll still have a net plus 100. Clothing also actually works as a weather barrier, cold and heat resistance. So the more clothes they have, the less wells and hearths you need. It's kind of a bonus, because I haven't really built enough. So, well, hearths I have, it's summer. Wells, like, see this well I just clicked on is overstressed, but there's other wells. So let's say somebody's here and they want to go to this well and there's no space. They'll go to this well, which then reduces proximity bonus. Right, proximity, 89%. So if everybody has more clothes and they need to visit wells less, it's more likely they'll visit a closer well, which will make your wells more effective. Now it should put... Shouldn't have a 0% one. Yeah, there's nothing over here. Put one over here. Or, it's a good spot too, actually. Just thinking, if I put it here, I can fit the guard post below it. There's a big guard post right there. My lord. Yeah, the law's not great considering we just put 200 people into it. So... we'll do it again. We'll need 1,000 armor. Yeah. That's going really slowly. I think we need another one of those. I'm not using any hauling stations or anything yet. I actually forgot they existed. Like loading and unloading stations? No. I'm not using haulers either. We're not producing much. You know, like I have meat and fruit. Some carpenters, but we're not really making much yet. They also changed on this patch how businesses work. So I believe that's their efficiency rating now. And we tested, and I didn't test, but I observed that they can be pretty far from stuff. Like, we don't even have rocks, and this is at 86%. It used to be any time these people were fetching, production went down, but now they can spend about 10% of their time fetching without production going down. And I don't remember the exact numbers. Are you going to get something? Perfect. But they changed it so that they can... This is Army Supply Depot. We do have a squad out on the world map. They changed it so that people who fetch resources can carry about twice as much. I think it moved from 4 to 7 resources at a time, but I could be remembering wrong. So the workers in industries are much more effective now, and they, like, it's not... It used to be any time they were fetching, you were losing production. And now there's like a 10%. They can spend up to like 10% or something. I'm sure there's an actual number of their time fetching before production drops. Although this person's going pretty far. And he's carrying 4 rocks. Now, I mean, different species, I think, can also carry 6 rocks. Okay. Yeah, they get little carts now, I guess. They used to carry it by hand, right? Now, you'll know when she went there, she didn't bring the cart back. She's one of those people who leaves it in the parking lot, you know? That should be punished by cannibalism. Leave your shopping cart in the lot? Believe it or not? Yeah, we have 2 army supply depots, actually. There's one up here. And then this building is one of the new guard posts. Oh, filled up. 157. So 48. It would put us just over, but I can make it slightly smaller. Maybe I should have made them smaller and spaced out more. But I technically put a squad with 200 people in here. Let's say 5 of them die, right? Just of natural causes or guarding details. So let's say we have about 190 at any given time, because you'll never have all 200 deployable in a squad training up to 90%. If it's training up to 10%, it's really easy, or like 30%. It's pretty easy to get them. But this one's training to 90%. Didn't I rearrange these a second ago? They're arranged differently in the different menus. Kind of confusing. This is the one I wanted here. Okay, well, you can't move them in this menu. Anyways, I'm waiting for this squad to train up a bit, but I'm pretty sure we can place 1 or 2 more of these. I'm just thinking, if I do it with 224s, we're over by like 10 people. Maybe we try 2 smaller ones at 18. And then it should be about 190 guards total. And I'm putting them facing where my benches are and stuff, because like everybody's going to visit this at some point. Everybody visits the Speaker, Well, and Hearth. This is like 3 destinations in one. The Hearth's probably a better target because the people here can cool down in the river, but that's a better spot for it. Maybe even up one. I think it's the path. Put one there. Give me that back. This area. Perfect. It's kind of big, eh? Right here. Look at all those benches, though. Yeah, I'm going to scan all those benches, I think. Actually, we'll just do that. It's the right size. Now, dungeon number 1. We have 0 prisoners. The only thing you can go to prison for is theft. Everything else is pardon except murder, which we eat you. I didn't even pay attention to what that last building was. It had things, though. Guard post, guard post. Training ground number 4. So we now have 288 people training at any given time, all in tier 2 training depots. Hospital, library. Nice. Yeah, science. And skins. Yoink. Target 40, so it doubles it. That's pretty good, actually. Now, unfortunately, didn't we need 50? I think we needed 50. And I can't even remember what we needed it for. 50 knowledge for paper filing. That's right. Paper excellence. Papermaker input. Also let it run for a second, but that didn't tank our leather, did it? No, it barely uses anything. Now, do they hate doing that? That's another thing. No, 75%. They like doing it more than they like working the food stall, which was 62%. 58%, apparently. I'm pretty positive I read 62% somewhere yesterday. I don't think I pulled that number out of thin air. So that's their job fulfillment, right? That would affect this menu, which always looks super low unless you start with retirement, which we obviously don't have yet because they need to do it. And actually, if we're going to educate them, Talapis are better to indoctrinate. Nobody in the game likes education because as they get more educated, they know what bullshit you're up to, I guess. But education boosts, is it going to show us? Education boosts science, and indoctrination boosts loyalty, it's saying. Indoctrination used to boost basically all of the raw mat industries, and education would boost all of the refined mat industries. I'm sure it's probably still similar, and we probably should make some schools for children's. Now, I'm putting these down here so they can just fetch leather on their own. Straight from the fields, you know, farm to table kind of thing. I feel like that's far. I wish there was a flip button. I really have to design a mirrored version of this. It's probably a good spot. Not much housing down here, though. And you can see their desire paths, right? Like where they are walking. And you pretty much usually just want to put roads there. They might come out here, I doubt it. This one they have to. So it might be, this one might be far from housing, actually. Do we have any? We don't have enough houses, apparently. I wanted to get the basements. So we do have a lot of houses. They're just not... Basement? Oh man, search features, sweet. Just don't know what happened there. We will just get that much knowledge from what I just built, actually. And then when we hit 4.5K, we'll have enough knowledge. I should probably build another house in the meantime. Did just add a lot of jobs down here. But I think the food didn't reach further. Yeah. It reaches here. Like, it's kind of tight there. Find one thick. They can get jammed up sometimes, but Calapies don't actually care about torches. It's just for my guards, so I'll just remove that one. The law is not going up well, considering we just invested like 200 people in it. Speaker, hearth, well, new guard post. And they're all upgraded. I wonder if it's because I have points, but like this doesn't hold 24 people. Oh, look. Guarding. Let's watch a guard for a day. Or until they do something, at least. Hanging out, biding time, making way. Grabbing a bite to eat. Someone's flopping around on the ground here. Oh, it's a kid sleeping in the guard post. Bring your child to work day. Because I can't use speed 3. I'm not quick enough to pause it when they start moving. I wonder if we're not going to see it because once they get here, they stand for their shift. Because this says it, 24 people, but maybe there's 3 shifts a day, 8 people. And the second I touch it, eh? I wonder if it just like changes at midnight or... Are there 2 people on this square? Sure there's 2. Yeah, you can see 2 spears. Okay, so if I highlight it, it shows everyone who works here, though. Biding time. Tilapian guard. Making way. What is making way? Relaxing. This one had a lot more people. Might have more success. This one. Biding time. Relaxing, relaxing. Tackled. This guard has been tackled. Tackle. Oh, there's some guarding going on over here. Oh no, he's playing with some kids. Hopefully playing. Still has his weapons out. Getting gear? Maybe he gave a spear to the children or something. Savage Sam. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Well, here you go. New noble. Yeah. 6 left for anybody who wants to pipe up. Savage Sam, the noble. I lost that guard post now. I do want to figure out what they're doing, though. This is brand new, this patch, so I'm new to this, too. If anybody observes anything I'm missing, feel free to tell me. That's how I learn half the stuff. Discharging. Sorry. Some privacy down there. Discharging. I'll say that to the wife later. I need to go discharge. Guarding. This person's doing something. Stopping. Guarding. So yeah, this person is patrolling, it would seem. I wonder if that meant they were stopping, or... It seems like children like to play with the guards a lot. Oh, appreciate it. Nice. The old double whammy. Guard post. 24 soldiers. 161. There's 198 deployable. Now, some of them could be... Does this... When I highlight this, does it show them? No. This button looks like it's clicked, but it's not. So that's when you click this button, you send them out to the world map. And we kept getting raided, and this one fully equipped squad seems to be deterring raiders in our territory for now. Build nurseries to keep the kids out of the workers' way. That could be very possible. Actually, the problem is I let the kids breed uncontrollably. And I would need a lot of nurseries. 1,000 children? Embassy, too. We could probably do at some point. Daycare. Preventing them from spreading mischief. Tech nurseries. Game loves to do that, eh? Name the same thing, two different things. Unlocks daycare. Let's see. PlayStation. Man, they have PlayStation already? No. Carpet. Storage. But not like an actual storage. So the storage uses furniture and wood, and the carpet uses cloth. So this is one of those things where... Wait, the efficiency... You need all three, I guess. But once you get... like to this point, then you can choose to add carpets, which are lowering the efficiency. What? I think carpets are bad. That doesn't even make sense. Yeah, carpets are definitely programmed backwards. They're lowering the efficiency. In buildings where it's programmed correctly, this just gives you a choice. Do you want to raise the efficiency with cloth or furniture? The carpet is definitely broken. I'll report that after the stream. So we'll just do storage because the carpet makes it worse. Yeah, weird. Oh, carpets add slots for kids, not the PlayStation? Children 8. Just toss them on the carpet? Okay, that makes sense. So it's lowering the efficiency because there's more children. That's actually, carpets are kind of good then, because you can use them as paths, so you don't, it's one of the only things where you can block off all these. Yeah, throw the kids on the carpet. Now, you do need to have it. It's the yellow tiles, basically. If there's any yellow tiles, it pretty much doubles maintenance. So, it's just kind of, well, we can make a small one, actually. That, and then the storage. Yeah, you don't need much storage. This has to be double-sided. I hate that. Don't know if that'll work. Oops. Bad. Yeah. PlayStation, carpet, storage. $18 children? We could actually Make this round, I think, just because we're tilapia. Incorrect, isn't it? 20 children. Perfect. A door. Now they're being picky. Door on one side's probably good. There and there. Actually, I'm going to put the dot there to make the roundness come out. I wish you could add walls to blueprints. Like, there's no way to add this tile to a blueprint, for instance. But with this tile, it's going to emanate roundness out. Now, they're children. They're being a nuisance. So we'll give this some light. And tree. And flower. Suspend. Did I blueprint it? Apparently I already had another one. It was called nursery. Wait. So it was called nursery when I blueprinted it on the first patch, and now it's called daycare. Let's save and see if it crashes the game. Daycare construction. Weird, because I didn't name that. I mean, the game named that. What does this do? 100%. So if I were to throw carpets into this blueprint, yeah, it just holds more children. Efficiency 92. So they have to be able to just reach one tile on this, which is why I can kind of block them in like that. Efficiency 100 with 2, eh? Like if I put it here, this tile's unreachable. Which is probably why I had it symmetrical like that, eh? Yeah, 92. Trying to think of how I can still remove that corner tile. No, building one extra, inefficient design. Apparently the roof is broken somewhere. Yellow numbers say that it's inefficient. I don't see a yellow tile. This is a heavy room and relies on its foundation. Oh, it could just be because we're in a bad area. See that? Oh, cool. It's displaying what the foundation actually does. So if I build it here, that's what it takes. And if I build it here where it's crappy, yeah, it takes like 10% more. $4K pop? Yeah, we have 1,000 children. Actually, somehow. 1.1 thousand. That's what I mean. So putting them in nurseries when that... How much did this one hold? This one holds 100. So we'd only need to build 20 of them, or 10 of them. Blueprint that. I'm gonna delete this old one that's named wrong. 10 of them is... That's a lot, though. So this archery range. Did I blueprint that? I think. Nope. There you go. Oh, I had the... Yeah. See what I mean? Like, I can't blueprint it with the soundproofing on it. I'm sure they'll figure that out. I have too many kids to build daycares for. Did it say how many people needed to work there? 4 or 20? Nice. And then there's the school, too. Now we will build some. We'll build a couple. Daycare. Keep them away from the wild animals. I don't know, maybe kids like wild animals? Nah. That actually blocks there. I mean, lots of people work in the fields, actually. We could, pretty sure that works. I should have designed one slot in here. And then this is just the fields don't have a shape of their own. But if you take a wall, it has to be this shape. It can be wider, but it has to be minimum this shape. If you take a wall and put it along a field edge, the fences disappear now. And it makes it round, right? And then if you want it to be pretty like it was, you just gotta make diagonal. Which I've just dragged over the whole map here. I just do it every once in a while. Purely aesthetic. Without it, your fences appear like this, right? Trapped. Yeah, you did that to yourself, though. That's weird. They don't often get trapped. Wonder if I refurnish this, if they'll be free. Go free. I'm probably going to trap a lot of people here, actually. I'm just going to fill this in, and then they won't be able to get trapped. New library, so that should give us a few more points. Intelladon pasture, but that's not real. I just kind of clicked on and off it. Build the livestock pasture. The same way you do anything, just with these, right? Type. I just put that one. I actually, to build diagonally, you can just switch to this and then Q and E, make it bigger. But there is a max size, so to make the diagonal ones, I just made a square. And then I just took this and kind of cut it up. Right, or you can do a circle. That is paint. This one's paint. Oh yeah, all kinds of different shape tools. You want a hollow circle? But yeah, I made a square, and then I used the line tool to cut angles on it. Just because Tilappi's like round, and the game thinks round is a diagonal. Diagonal. Maria Lone wolf. Miss somebody. Yeah. Just naming all the nobles, you know? Yeah, we have so many children. And one corpse. I'll probably need a second graveyard soon, actually. It's only half full, though. I think that's because they're living to be so old. I don't know if this is a good one. Do you want them to live longer? If you're educating them, it would be good, because it takes long to do it. Apparently you have to be on Utopia mode to unlock this one now, which is easy. That's weird. We're playing on Despot. We're playing on Normal, the provider. Cozy homes while relying only on yourself. Fires the mode Homestead to unlock. Interesting. I guess it gives you an excuse to play the different modes. I'm still playing on the old standard Despot difficulty. Would like to be allowed to wear more clothes. Did I forget to do that? No? It's ramping up. Ooh, nurseries use cloth, actually, which we aren't making. Now, we have a really good economy, so... And if you ever look here, there's these little lines. I already said this, but that's just how much you're asking to import. You keep your eyes on this. It's just this slider. I paused before I did that, because I don't actually want to import that much. But it won't hurt. Eventually, we'll be using them for hospital blankets and stuff, which currently are just wood. Poor people. Yeah, there's a few. I used to have a bunch of really nice blueprints, actually, and they all got wiped this patch. But I really liked the livestock blueprint I had before this, which was longer and thinner. This one seems pretty good, though, actually, just for tilapies. I don't know if it's good, though. I don't know how the game calculates the area, whether or not it's good. And I think we figured out why, if I copy-paste some of them, they're not 100% efficient. Chat was telling me that it's moisture, and like this one is... I don't really want to wreck one. Right, like moisture 88, efficiency 100. But if we took this and put it somewhere with 100% moisture... Sometimes the efficiency won't be 100% because it can hold more animals. Output 12.6. This one says it has higher output. I don't even know. I feel like this one should have a higher output than the one with less numbers. Anyways, I made a blueprint with 100% efficiency, and then they didn't all have it, and I had to keep adding things. Play with that a bit more, too. Those guard posts I put in did nothing for the law. Now, we don't have the courthouse yet. And... I need 40 green points. Yeah, we're just going to wait, because the population is going up so fast. Although the loyalty's high now. So these add loyalty and remove happiness, and add law. But I'm not adding law for these ones with the check marks, which is just pardon. The new cloth is coming in. A ton of furniture, eh? Where are you pulling from? Warehouse right beside you? Perfect. Now, our people don't have furniture yet either. I've barely given them anything, actually. They have wood and 2 clothes. 2.5 rations. And only because my health was kind of dropping. Oh, did we upgrade our physicians? How is it at 3? Sometimes I forget I do things. We did. We upgraded our physicians to level 2. So at level 1, they were doing like plus 2.1. And now at level 2, they're timesing our health by 3. Oh, that's what I'm here for, is responding. You know how much easier it is to talk for 8 hours when people ask questions? I don't have to make everything up on my own. Oh yeah, you just took 10 minutes off my brain power. Still not quite sure how this is. So the children run around tackling people. That's why I keep seeing people tackled everywhere. Oh, I actually didn't know that. Annalyn and Anadoylin? Anadoylin Raposa, daughter of Kiara Raposa. They actually have a family tree now, which is cool too. Kiara? Oh, there's somebody creeping on her shoulder there. Has an adult child. 11, 1. It says, come to disease at 1 year old. Wow. Poor person. I'm interested to see how the family trees go by like year 100 or something. Go tackle someone. Full tilt, eh? Just runs till they're out of breath. Sleeping. It's an odd spot to do that. We don't have enough houses. That could be a homeless child, actually. Spreading menace until they collapse. Exactly. Spreading menace until they collapse. We do need more houses. That's what I was saving up for, was that basements. Boom. Basements. And I tested this on the last patch. We'll test it again now, but this is one of the few things in the game that doesn't add maintenance. I used to not do it because I thought it was a trap upgrade. And then you can see we'll put a basement in. Bang. And there's a second upgrade which puts a upstairs, which will put a staircase here. If you give them everything, like almost every single tile in the house gets filled with something. Like this is the animal boxes. They have both, so they have 2 pets. Right, if I give them blankets, this will get blankets. If I give them furniture, they put a table and chairs in. If you give them furniture and full blankets, they'll put a tablecloth on the table. Right now they just have wood or wood floors. They don't have blankets or anything. But so upgrade uses furniture and cut stone. Cut stone maintenance 23.61. And that's pretty solid. Furniture maintenance 67.3. And that's pretty solid. So see our housing here, minus 75. So it's adding 40 housing. So it adds 4 slots per large house. I've actually only really built large houses on this one. Just kind of did a quick... This is a really easy, quick round house. The game thinks this is round. So it's 3 in a row, 3 in a row, 3 in a row. 23.61. Yeah, so this upgrade doesn't need maintenance, which is huge. Is there a bulk command for houses? No. And we're out of something. Cut stones. That's fair. That's fair. We don't have many. Oh, we're out of stones. Or probably not. They're probably on the ground here. No, they used them all. Wow. 500 workers. You want to see some people cross a bridge real quick? We probably need 10,000 stones, which is probably about 3,000 jobs. There you go. The horde approaches. That's because we have 500 people without jobs, right? Just like I could probably make my city a bit more efficient, actually, even though we're getting everything from the woodcutters. By just having wood on the ground everywhere. As it grows back. It's going to be so quick. Should have let them do all the rocks first, but... Different races do not want different house types. They did about 20 patches ago, but that's been removed. There used to be an isolation stat. Humans like to live in tiny apartments more privately, and Kryptonians only like to live in longhouses. You used to be able to... When you were building... Oh, you still can. Yeah. Make them bigger. And Kryptonians would only like living in like giant barracks like this. But now they have no preference for house type specifically. They used to, though. Okay, nursery. Daycares. So we built 8 daycares, and they're probably all just slammed. Yeah. The thumbs down means somebody tried to go to daycare from one of these tiles and couldn't get there. White is nobody tried, I think, and blue would be success. Now, like we pointed out, we built... How many was it? 8 daycares, 20 people each, so we can house 160 children in our daycares, and we have 1,000 children. So there's just not enough room, you know? It would take up a lot of space to house them all. Now, we could do it. I am seeing a lot of people lying down, but it's mostly children. Hanging out with the guards. I'm trying to run it a bit fast, because I just want to hit 4.5k pop, and then we'll have the courthouse unlocked without me consuming any more mats. Surprise my happiness. Okay, the happiness is dropping. Yeah. So we'll need another happiness, for sure. I don't know if I've actually covered the area in fight pits. No, I saw some red there. Yeah, we need a 3rd fight pit. I think we only have the 2? Yeah. Hit shift click, which copies it exactly. If you hit control click, you can still change the size. Does this fight pit only have one size now? No, there we go. Yeah, I think I want this one. Oh no, that blocks it there. Do we have a guard post anywhere near here? Let's get another one. One right there. Thinking about putting a guard post near the fight pit. Services. Fight pits. Access? It says 94%, 92% proximity. That's pretty good. Might take them a sec. All of the stones are across the river. So the construction workers, you know, they're trying to clear the trees. I just marked like everything. The only problem is these are upping my fabric. Oh, they're less than 1 fabric a day each because we have 8. I think this is my... We have 2 buildings using fabric. I'm not sure if they can get out there. I don't think so. Is it properly insulated? Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, because I added the wall to the field. So the wall's already there. Yeah. Wall, wall, wall. Yeah. Weird spot for daycares. I don't have maintenance up there either. Fields don't need maintenance. Actually, it's right on the edge. Perfect. Yeah, we'll keep throwing some daycares in. Workstation. You can add anything to a hotkey. That's somewhere down here. I have it hotkeyed. It says left control and H. Hotkey anything. A Dominator cloud was sighted nearby. Very rare phenomenon. This cloud-like entity moves across the sky at a glacial pace and influences the mines around it randomly. From orders to move in various directions to commands to kill. The mental compulsions are incessant and mostly minor. Most are able to ignore them with a bit of practice. Those who are unable to do so will remain enthralled, even once it's no longer visible. While this derangement can eventually be cured, once the cloud leaves, the affected will try to follow it. Restraining them just causes them to expire from their exertions, so opiates will be needed. Fell tree. No, I don't actually want to do that. Now it's not insulated, right? Yeah. So, opiates will be needed. Export depot. Opiates. Stop selling them. Remind me to put that back. And then... we only get 11 a day. Wonder if I should buy some right now. My only trade partners so far. So when you buy something from somebody, like this is called Blessblabatten, right? Blessblabatten. I definitely spelled that wrong in the description of the video. But so that's that city. So if I want to buy anything from him, it's going to come from there. So we have millions of dollars. We might as well just get some. $1 million worth? I don't know how many we're going to need. You lose money. The more money you have, the more you lose. We're losing 56,000 a day to inflation, right? So that's only 20 days worth of money I just spent. Maybe more like 30. 2 years worth of inflation losses that are happening for nothing. And this drives your people insane. There's a sanity multiplier. Now we do have an asylum. This is a really bad event if you're humans. So they have really bad sanity as it is. But Talapi aren't so bad, I don't think. Humans. Sanity, 80%. Talapi have a 1.0. Gondorians are like ×2. They're really hard to drive insane. I think digging in mountains creates insanity too. I don't have any proof. But there used to be, I talked about Krull earlier in the stream, where it would like trigger a Mongol horde. There also used to be another toggleable event called Dig Too Deep, where one of the mountain tiles on your map, just a random one anywhere on the map, would trigger a massive insanity event. And it's gone too, but I've noticed when I'm playing humans, if I try and dig a big cave out, my insane people go up like crazy while I'm digging. So now we have a third fight pit. So if somebody from this house, for instance, now tries to visit a fight pit and goes here, this won't be red anymore. The thumbs down are people who've tried to get to a fight pit and couldn't. Man, we're almost at the point where it's going to give me the free signs for the courthouse. I'm not going to build too many more guard posts until we do, and we also set this squad train up to 90%. So they're 58%. We're going to wait till they're a bit closer to 90%, and then we're going to turn this into guards too, with the same thing, full armor, full shields, and full spears. which we have just enough for. Just enough. The entity has arrived, and its wispy bulk is positioned right above your city. Flashes of not quite lightning light up its body periodically, hinting at something more defined in the center of the cloud. You're deranged or utterly mesmerized, following it with unblinking eyes. Now is the perfect moment to administer medication. Hey, we did need about 1,000. I actually bought enough of something for once. So if you don't do this, all of your deranged people leave and follow the cloud. If you're playing humans and you have like 200 deranged people, I wouldn't medicate them. I would let them leave. Right? We only have like 30. I don't know how many people it's affecting now, but because when they leave, like the function of happiness is how many people you have. So if 200 people leave, they're just going to be happier and more people will immigrate. Right? But we really don't have that many. That seems like a lot of opiates for insane people, but medicate. Oh, you get a boost for medicating. The thing finally left the vicinity of your capital, and your subjects can stop checking all of their thoughts for their origin. Sedating the deranged worked perfectly, and none came to harm. Some of them seemed to remember things from when they were enthralled by the cloud, repeating patterns of images and numbers. Disturbingly, these patterns cause great distress when thought about by otherwise sane people. After some brave citizens wrote the utterances down, a special codex was created. It contains esoteric-seeming rules about the usage of certain numbers and words, which should prevent accidental exposure to these harmful patterns. After the departure of the cloud, overseers noted that productivity is measurably increased compared to before. It threatened your lands. While this is unlikely to be a coincidence, the exact reason is now we're more sane, and we get a 10% boost to everything for 12 days. Proof the dens are good. I guess, yeah. Oh, look, the cloud's overhead now. There's no person. That's an army supply cart, I believe, bringing clothing. But there's no person leading it. It's just chilling. Hey man, if it knows where to go, you know? Like back in the day, the kids would ride their horse to school, and then the horse would go home for the day and come back and pick them up after, you know? We had self-driving vehicles 200 years ago, just called horses. Well-trained goats, exactly. Do you think these people deserve a road down here? Probably. Can't build a road over stuff you've marked. I don't really need them to finish cutting down those trees. Now, we might need to put maintenance down here. And actually, I feel like I haven't built many bathrooms. Yeah, they're pretty stressed. Although, the auto employee is turning them down pretty low. They could just... How many workers can go here? Oh, they're not stressed. Oh my. No, they're fine. I'm still going to build another one down there. Yeah, otherwise that road's going to collapse. Howdy ho. It's a pretty major road, eh? Yeah. That's not. That's the edge of the map there, so... That's like the cotton and the grain are full just from these things on the map. We're not actually making them. I was selling them for a bit, but it's so little yearly, it just looks like it's completely full. There's this new error thing. Some goods are stored excessively. You have free promotions for nobles, and we're trading poorly. I do have lots of noble promotions. That one's good. That one's good. Good. The first level boosts 50 workers by 2.5 now. It's actually really big. And then the noble promotion adds 100 to that. So like this boosted 50, I promoted them once, now it can handle 150, and we only have 140 workers. Pottery I didn't upgrade on purpose, because I thought I was going to run out of clay. And we would, except the pottery keeps filling up. That's the same thing with the stone. We'll upgrade this once we build more potteries to make alcohol. Didn't need more government points. Auroch pasture, Intelligent. Yeah, I don't need the other 8 promotions, actually. We have so much. I can't believe we have enough food and furniture and everything. Rarely have this many workforce. And like, we have a lot of people training in the army. 288 plus 260. So what's that? 548. 548 people are currently training. 260. Doesn't seem right. Oh, hello. Never mind. Plebeians. Now, is the happiness below 80? I like to keep it above 80. I will need to give them something to make them happier. Currently just waiting to hit 4.5k to get some free tech points. And then we're going to add the courthouse and see how much that affects law. I feel like 200 guards for 4,000 people should be enough, but the guard posts, like the amount they're covering, is kind of disagreeing with me. Yeah, we don't have much coverage. I read about a mod that lets you look at the overlays on this zoom. I think I might try it out. Don't know what it's called. Just saw a post about it. I'm not using any mods right now. Not even the one to remove the farts. This patch removed a lot of the farts on its own. That was usually the only one I ran. It was pretty excessive before. If I build it over those trees, the roads can have holes in it. Saving. You just cut down. There's all these little black spots are just wood we put on the ground. I figured it'll make people more efficient for a bit. The trees will grow back by the time we use it because we were already full of wood. I wonder if I should just like mass produce. Well, I don't need money either. I don't know. We're doing really good actually. That's what happens when I don't try and beat the game in a single stream. Other than daycares and schools. New bathroom. This one's kind of stressed out too, it says. There. They're pretty far apart. Tex Murray. Violet Catharsis is passed. Apparently I didn't name everybody. You can, yeah. All the access stuff makes them happier, but it's quite expensive to provide them with actual things. Furniture might be a good one to give them. Like, nobody's mad, and we're not using immigration at all. We turned it off at 1500. So that means almost 80% of our people now have been born in the city. So there's only 20% from the old guard left. But everything you give them is expensive, so I try and not give them anything for as long as I can. Like a well is much cheaper to maintain than this, and there are some services we could still add. Yeah, I've been naming everybody, but once they die, I'm gonna forget who I named them after, right? You'll eventually pass away, sorry. Meat, fruit? I feel like we might need more fruit storage. Thinking about building over here next. This might be able to just be it. And look, the animals are full again, so we should hunt them. Hunters hunt off the map. So, like, I have my hunters here, and they don't need to go out via your roads. We tested that. So these hunters are just walking right here. There's one. And then they come back with an animal. So it takes them less time. Like, if this was in the middle of the map, the hunter would be less efficient. And then the hunt command hunts the animals that spawn natively on your map, which we haven't deleted any of them yet. There's one I got close, but we built a little wall around him somewhere. There he is. I mean, we don't need it, but they only spawn up to a max amount, so you might as well clear it out every couple of years. Especially tilapia. They like meat, and we use leather, you know? So it is a big leather boon. We get like 1,000 leather for doing that. Even though it says it's positive, it keeps running down. I think it's just an issue with transportation, though. Like, there's lots of leather. It's just not making it. Do we have any warehouses down here? No. So, how's this functioning? Because this is far from a warehouse. It's got lots of food. Yeah, as long as you don't build on the tile, they'll keep spawning. So, like, if you're on this view, there's one tile you can put your mouse on. Right there. And I usually don't build in the tiles around it. I just mess that up. I'm supposed to zoom, not click. Yeah, as long as you leave that tile, and I think the tiles around it, they'll keep spawning. But if you box them in really tight, they won't spawn much. On our last playthrough on version 7.0, actually, we gave them all their own pools and stuff too. But oh no, you can hunt them to extinction, and they'll be back 3 or 4 years later, back in full swing. Very close. Loyalty under 100% can result in people leaving. Well, that's new. $96. It is dropping. Just infants plus 137. Oh, that's how many babies there are, I guess. And happiness fell too. So somebody was murdered. Death cause. Murder. Curious if they're gonna bury that person or eat them. Oh, my graveyard's full. Maybe they're waiting for a spot. Oh, we did just put maintenance there, actually. Tilapias don't like tombs. They like graveyards, so this is as far as you need to go with these. That is a good spot, but there's a lot of stuff we haven't unlocked yet. We're gonna need this maintenance. Does reach there. We have so many pre-workers. I am going to give them furniture, actually. We're starting to drop pretty quick. Apparently you're supposed to keep the loyalty at 100% now. Furniture or pottery? We have a mass excess of wood. I don't have that much extra clay. Look, it's perfectly balanced. So yeah, we'll give them furniture. See what one does. And actually, we can go look at their houses and see how they change it with one furniture. One out of 40. Gonna give them more. Let's just give them all the furniture. See how it affects us. Now this will tank because they want to grab 40 per household, right? So even though they're not going to use that much, I probably don't have enough stockpiled, and the market probably won't be able to keep up with holding it in stock. Oh, they hold a lot now. Consumed. That's cool. I don't remember being able to highlight that and see it. And there we are. Knowledge plus 50. 10 more noble promotions, which we didn't need still. And now I can unlock. Oh, the courthouse is administration? Oh yeah, we needed knowledge plus 50 for paper filing. Right, which unlocks the courthouse? No, it unlocks administration. Yes, and now we can build administration. Did we do that last playthrough? Yeah, and it's even roundish. Perfect. I think it's gonna use paper, which means it should be over here by the wood. Kind of leaving these big spaces for the barber, the massage parlor. I think there's one more I've forgotten. And the tavern. Yeah, barber, massage parlor, tavern. This space isn't reserved. And then round. Here's the earth. Round. I want to move it up one, actually. That's just to put 3 squares in a row on an angle. Which it's already round, but this will be round. It'll round it out. And round overrides square. Did you see they built this first and it was square, but then the round overpowered it? And I actually don't know what these consume. I'm guessing paper, but I don't have Paper Maker unlocked, which is kind of weird. Optional paper, just like the other sciences. That makes sense. So I can run them without paper. And then our admin point should go up. If I click this, though, the game pauses, so we might as well let it run for a second and go. But the furniture did not make them happier. Or the population's just going up too fast, because I'm running it too fast. They just don't have it yet. It's going to take them a while. They've picked up 3,000. They need 12,000. So we have so many people. How's that squad doing? 76% out of 90? This one's 90 out of 90 now. So they've been training. Well, they're guards, because that wasn't at 90. So I can just make these people guards now, and they'll keep training, just like they do when they're regular workers. And we gave them full armor, shields, and spears, right? Yeah. So now we have 400 guards. Oh, they're going to work, too. Yeah. Were our guard posts full before that? I should have checked if the guard posts were full before that. We definitely didn't send 200 of them to work. I was thinking maybe they'd go patrolling, like it shows in the thing. Guards, 0.3. Yeah, we need more guards. I'm wondering if this building's just better. Like, these guards apparently do not know how to check over their shoulder, you know? I figure everyone gathers here. That's why I just keep facing them at my wells and hearths. Everybody's gonna come here eventually. Same with I put a lot of benches here. I always put benches beside my wells and hearths and trees because then it just gives them somewhere. Like if he wants to sit here, he's getting all of the things they love. Do another guard station or two. These hold 50 people. This looks like a busy spot. Already has light. I know lights help guards. Wrongful death. Murder. Graveyard's not so full anymore, but that's because they're probably, yeah. No, there's only 8 people in that one. Murdered corpses. I don't know why nobody's buried this person. They're just decaying right here. Corpses affect your health really negatively. And we actually need more health. Yoink. Food. Which will hurt our happiness because the food days will drop. But it should push the health back over 1. Once that total number drops below 1, you can get random pandemics. If it's over 1, there's no random pandemics. Only the event-forced ones. Which happens about every 20 years? We're due for another one. We've only had 1 so far. No, we've had 2, haven't we? I think so. It's not worth flipping through 20 years of emails. New janitor, second graveyard. Both administrations. 22 points. We can unlock the school now, too, actually. Population 200. A bit late on that, apparently. How many points are you trying to produce? 14. I need 40. 14, 28, 42. Yeah, we need 1 more. You know, I'm just going to build 2 more. Feel like we're going to make the paper here. I don't need to build 2 more. We only need 1 more. Put it here. Sure. City's getting a bit tighter, you know? Turbo mode. Minus 250 houses. I should have finished upgrading the houses. That's why they're unhappy. They're freaking homeless. Okay. I don't have enough storage for cut stone. Which I will fix in 1 second. Out of stone. I'm making the cut stone. Oh, I'm just out of stones. Yeah, but okay. It's double whammy. Should be this one, right? Go. I'm gonna have to build that stone mine. I don't think they can get to all those islands, actually, so I don't want to mark them. Could build a bridge. There's also clay here somewhere. Yeah, we don't have any mines running yet. Let's see how much they hate it. Maybe we'll get, now that we have guards, we'll try getting some second-class citizens here. Now this goes right to the edge of the map, actually. I don't know. I don't know why I don't like building right on the edge tile. %. Furniture's tanking too, but I think... Oh, maybe not. Yeah, we're gonna need another furniture. Now, we haven't upgraded... You know what? We haven't put any science into that at all. Basic carpentry. Blue. Spend all, you shift click to remove it. Knowledge is all refundable. And who am I kidding? We have a bajillion workers. Let's just build another one of these. Of course it doesn't fit, eh? Could fit a couple. I'm gonna make this guy's pen a bit smaller. Livestock sickness. Your ranchers report that a sickness that is common to these parts of Six has ravaged your pastures. Usually it kills only older animals and does so infrequently. This recent epidemic is much more severe. Sure, call the herd. Plus 5% to everything. Cool. I think we just killed all of our animals. Yep. So that takes a few years to come back. This might actually crash our food for a minute. Minus 2,000. Ouch. Yeah, because they gotta go get the animal boxes now and bring them to the field. Apparently they only killed the sick ones, which is good. But yeah, they gotta bring them to the field. And then they're cubs for a year, I think, before they start producing. Do something. Illustrate what I'm talking about. There's one. Cub. That blocks them from walking behind there, and I don't really care, actually. Now, I forgot completely about sound. We now employ over 50 in our stone mines. I'm just making sure this symbol doesn't disappear. If you build too close to it, it can disappear. I don't know what the exact requirements are. No back doors. No one should need to walk back there. I probably should have left them some room to walk. And then noise. Stone mine's noisy too, eh? Forgot about that. Plenty of room, though. Okay, so... Too thick, blocks sound. Why is it only one? There you go. And I want them to be able to get in here. Probably there just so they can reach that. That's mountain, right? They don't need to. That's not, yeah. They might have trouble with this. Actually, I'm kind of blocking them all in. Nobody's trapped yet, though. Then that's too thick to block the noise. And then you take the doorway. Make a nice little hallway for it. You can come out here. There. And that's probably good, actually. Nah, I still have to do this. That should soundproof this part. If they don't trap themselves, yeah, they trap themselves. Which they shouldn't do, actually. They're pretty good at not trapping themselves. I think it's because I marked it all weird. Free them. I could leave doors out the back, but then they're going to walk out the back to hang out in these 3 tiles that are going to be noisy. Wait. Does 1 tile block noise now? Why isn't that noisy? Says noise. This doesn't. 1 tile is blocking noise. That might be new. I'm doing 2 tiles just because that's what I'm used to. No. Oops. Sorry. Strange. Oh, it's working in my favor, so I'm gonna leave it. And then this noise is coming out here, and noise travels less indoors, so I'm putting the indoors. And we could have them connected actually, and then they can go in there, and then yeah, just put a wall here. Should do it. Perfect. I do not know why there's not noise coming here. Maybe noise just doesn't affect the tile on the side of the map. Oh, they're all trapped in here. That makes sense because I did that. Maybe it's not noisy because it wasn't working. Wrongful death. Murder. May have given them too much furniture. Out of housing again. Well, I do want to upgrade that actually. The upgrade tool will upgrade everything, so you got to be careful if you drag it across your map. Like, for instance, I don't want to upgrade my warehouses because then they're going to need cut stone and pottery to maintain, and I don't want to add any maintenance to my cut stone because my people don't like making it. Speaking of, how much do you hate your life working in a mine? Fulfillment. See, minus 24% to me. They hate making stone. Really good at it, apparently. 144%. Don't know why the skill up top and the skill down bottom different. I'm guessing they really hate working in the stone mine. Same thing, minus 24%. Fulfillment, minus 1,000%. Yeah, they really hate this. But it's giving me two different numbers here. They really hate that. Yeah, I think it would be better for us to not have this at all. Right now, until we get some people we can make work there. And instead, we'll just pay for the extra, because we're getting a lot of it from taxes. We should have a net positive, but I just keep up. I'm spending it too quick. And it goes here, so I'm just going to put some here. But pretty sure minus 1,000% is going to make them angry. I don't know what the difference between the two numbers is. This is all new. This used to be different. But like, realistically, your main species, you just want to... Why am I not clicked on a species? Once you're going, you just want to say, hey, tilapies, do what you love. Right? And then see it sorts them, and you can kind of see what they hate doing. Now, they're saying they hate doing wood cutting, which is 25% fulfillment, but they're actually getting 56% fulfillment. Expected versus reality. Masonries, 0 fulfillment, but they're actually getting 56%. Where'd the stone mine go? I probably have to leave one worker in it for it to register. Like, minus 1,000% doesn't really matter if they're actually getting 56% fulfillment. I'm gonna have to... Oh, screenshots on this game are so weird. I want to ask a question about that. There we go. I think that's displaying wrong. It has to be, because it's giving me two different numbers. Which one is real? I assume it's the minus 1,000%, but... And that's the first time I've seen red there in a while, so they actually are getting unhappier. Accepting stone. Keep it pretty full. 89 bucks for a stone. That might actually bankrupt us for a minute. Yeah, but upgrading the houses doesn't use maintenance, so it's definitely a good call to do. Just lets more people live closer to things, right? Where did we miss? I don't have furniture now either. I gave them way too much furniture at once, I think. Yeah, they still need 5,000 more. I'm gonna put it down to 3, just for now. 2, maybe? They'll actually go put it back, too. Take it away from them. Now, I don't have alcohol yet. That's a big one. It's a big happiness bar. They don't have food. We're starving. We are... Oh, because all the animals died. That makes sense. What month is it? The fruit should have just got we got rid of the fruit farm. Our fruit should be harvested any second. 3 days. That is too long. Anything cheap? Bread is cheap. They don't like bread. Cheap. Spend all of the money. Now, were we exporting any of that food? I think we were, and I bought a ton. Yeah, don't export fruit anymore. Do export opiates. We just needed them for the event. We don't have the tech to put them in the hospitals yet. And we should have tech for the courthouse now. Ooh, or that town upgrade too. Shoot. I do need more administrations. Could also upgrade our hearse, which is kind of expensive. Uses the same ingredients as the houses, so we can't do that right now anyways. I forgot where the courthouse is. 40 admin, 2 more points. Target 43, perfect. You can do it. Now, I don't actually know if this was a good place for my admins now, because it's a good place for now. We'll get the courthouse, and then I think we're going to start settling across the river. We have 600 people now not providing. We even start that now, actually. There's one really good square I could copy that would just be everything. Shrine, theater, fight pit. Put it here, eh? Yeah. No fight pit here, but this is the shrine, the stage, the food, the market, well, hearth, speaker. The basics. Put it right across the river, probably. What angles? Probably angles? It's a pain to dig that up. That's just the natural one that was on the map. I'm just going to follow it. So, well, hearth, speaker, shrine, maintenance, bathroom. Probably put this maintenance close to there so that they can maintain in the middle. We'll put one on both sides. Now build that. Must not be placed on room. Oh, that's my fishery. My only fishery. Putting the maintenance facing in. I figure with one here and one here, their auras might cover this island. Not that I have a big plan for it yet. That, what else are they gonna want? Doctor. White pit too. Ooh, I should have a guard post on either side of the bridge. Yeah, 4-way is probably good. Then light, so the guards can see. back. I know, it's a bit farther now. Fight pit there, maybe. Doctor up here. That's why I don't play League. All the misclicks, man. I just lose. What'd we miss? Hospital. Hospital. We could put some big nurseries over there too, actually. Disease at our doorstep. This is the event I was talking about. We have enough hospitals and stuff. We actually don't, but they'll be fine. I'll show you when it triggers. It's one of those, I'd start talking about it, but it's 3 days away. I might as well talk about it in 3 days. All the guard posts we have are full now. Law, still shit. Did I get those 2 points I needed yet? No. Actually went down 1. So yeah, we're gonna put more woodcutters over here. And these are soundproofed, actually. So... okay. Also square. Word. $50 by $40, I guess. You want to build these on alluvium, which is this stuff. I think I might make it a bit narrower and build 2, or just make, oh no, because that's, what's this? Vegetable foraging? I feel like that kind of stuff is kind of saving us. Are they still starving to death? Where's my food? It's not even inbound. How do we not have any food? I bought a lot of food. Anybody see if it came through? There it is. Okay, I just happened to look at the 1 second while it wasn't on the map and hadn't got to my people yet. They're gonna throw so much bread on the ground. They are not happy. They are not happy. I'm building over here for paper. Just to run the admins better. I think we actually do a lot of this. We're gonna need houses. I didn't build any houses over there. Just won't put that in. Like that, probably. is this one so janky? Ah, that's the one that didn't have room in that one spot. Whole new town going in. They're gonna need a warehouse for goods. One of these I took a bunch of stuff out of. Just the rations. Yeah, okay, that's fine. I didn't take any of the maintenance goods out of any of them. I did take some weapons out of one. Yeah, bows and leather armor are used for maintenance, and I think the guard post will probably need swords, maybe? Not yet. Because I copied them, they'll have all the recipes. This should have been right here across the thing, but it should be close to that. We put it like here, and then we can put more food here. Should be close to a path through. Pretty tight there. Move that over one. One square is fine, really. I just don't... In my human cities, I like them to be like 7 wide, and then I put statues down the middle when I get to them. I just rotated that a bunch. I always put the food on the left, just so that I don't have to click more than once to find it. I shouldn't have rotated it. Even though here, I should probably have the food on the right. Here we're going with 2 or 3 wide for the roads. Oh yeah, we're spending money on rocks too. Yeah, people are leaving. 1 tilapia. Fed up with this dump and your failing rule. It's kind of harsh, I think. $112 has not been shopping for a home. She's mad that they were homeless and they never even looked. Kind of rude. Now, I think the homes I copied are going to use all my stones. I'm not sure if they copy with the basement. No, they don't. Let them build this for a second. There's plenty of area to make paper down here, actually. I want to plant more food. This was a bad spacing. I made the roads all crooked. I should try and make a better spacing. It's not really designed well for this, eh? And then copy the 2 of them, line one up, and they'll be spaced evenly. It's getting 1 further from the road each time. It's kind of fine. $100, $100, $100, just the spot check. If you only check 4, and oh, dang it, 62. So this isn't alluvium here yet. 49. Maybe I should just check them all to be safe, because I definitely saw those all as good. $85? I'm okay with 85, actually. That's pretty good. What is this? Mushrooms. $100, $100. Yeah, build those. Where? It'll take him a second, you know? We don't have materials. We don't have... Oh, we do have fruit now. Okay. Oh, yeah, we bought it. That's right. The meat really got destroyed. They're still all cubs, right, from that event? Take some... It must have been a year since that event now, eh? No? 10 days. Okay. That was a harsh event for tilapies. Killing all your animals? That was like 80% of our food, really. Because the fruit only comes in once a year. Furniture, just barely positive. I never did get the 40 admin points. I'm supposed to have 42. 43. The dreaded river runs. So this was that epidemic it told us about 3 days ago. Usually I build a few more hospitals when it happens, especially when they're kind of full. But the second that event hits, you want to go here, click government. They're mad I spent all the money, I'll bet. Riches. Yeah. And then manage law. And this button, curfew, which should just be a box that says curfew, actually. Then I think people would know it's here, because that's just a weird symbol. But yeah, curfew. And that'll turn itself off when they feel like they're good. So now everybody who can, it's going to tank production again. But everybody who can is going to go home. Imagine being the lone stone miner. I just saw that like 20 minutes later, sorry. But you're right, I did forget them there. That's probably who was leaving. He's like, why do I have to do this? Yeah, get out of there. You can actually close it too. Did forget a stone miner with the 1000% happiness debuff. Could import a bit of paper to boost those, but if we start, like, we're importing stone now, we're importing metal, we're importing cloth, it's gonna catch up to us. Advanced carpenter will be good too. We'll probably have to go into science fairly soon just to start buffing these, although I don't know, I have a heavy workforce. Yeah, import depot. I edited the fishery. That's why it's saying it's a new building. I took out one tile here to make the bathroom. New janitor, new guard post. Bang. It says it has guards. I don't see any. We should have both those squads assigned. Yeah. 331 out of 400. So they weren't fully trained though, right? So some of them still need to train up. Which is fine. There's no training over here either, but... Fisto, you're dead. Wasn't that the one that was like 30 years old? And meanwhile, TJ Senpai is gonna live to be 400. Every time I name somebody Senpai, they live forever. 100 years old now. I don't know how long tilapias are supposed to live. Average age. Oh, you got a few years left. We also took the first to your name title, which I've never taken before. Well, I have, but it's been changed. Which improves lifespan by 20%, because I have it fully buffed. New hearth across the pond, a lavator, speaker, food stall, stage, market, janitor, lavatory, white pit. None, this will all be red. None of this stuff is ticked up yet. You can see we have 226 people. Did the population actually drop a lot? I didn't look. Oh, yeah, it's dropping. Lost 85 people there, 30 people here. We also had too many people, so it's not like... We would have had more hospitals and needed more hospitals if I didn't have 600 free workers. But like, we could lose 600 workers and it wouldn't really affect society. It'd just affect the build speed kind of thing. Now, we might need to do some loading and unloading stations to get the furniture across, actually. That might be a good idea. Oh. Tech, transports. Administration. Yeah, we need to make paper. think it's just brute force administrations with no paper. Do they need paper for maintenance? No, because I would have needed it to build it then. I wonder if we just brute force it. Don't make paper. Either way, we're kind of a wood-based society. I might just copy this one. This is all alluvium. These mushrooms and veggies are kind of in my way. Maybe I just put it on the edge over there too. Kind of makes sense. Worked out over here. What are those little dots? Soil type. Okay. Leave space behind him? Yeah, it did. $100, 100, 100, 100. Perfect. 887 and 1037. 1406. 1240. It's not taking into account that the tilapies have a high skill level for wood cutting, so that'll boost it further. And then maintenance. Where do they come out? There. Maintenance wood warehouse. I assume I have one. Yeah. Now this wants to hold furniture too, but I'm going to swap the... we'll probably make furniture over here. Actually, that makes sense too. Having trouble seeing the door. You know, I don't need to place this yet. I'm pretty sure that's the door, but... Wonder how much bread is just rotting on the ground. I really should have made room for the 15,000 bread we bought. Actually, that's not bad. A couple thousand. We got through the starvation point, I think. There are some corpses. This guy's corpse is still here. I don't know why. My health just dropped again. And it's back up. That's probably just the food servings. Yeah, they're not getting as much food as I told them to. Graveyard's full. Oh, of course the graveyards are full. That makes sense. They tried to bring them there and they couldn't put them in, and then they just left them there? Why didn't you throw them in the pit? Graveyard. Still have a bunch of people, so now if we go and check, right? Manage law. This is off now, right? They decided the curfew's over. This is falling, the amount of sick people. Yearly report. There's so many buttons like that in this game. I bet you there's 100 buttons. I don't know where they are still. Position. I assume we're gonna need 2 over here, actually. A lot more people than I expected. Actually, that's probably good. It's super easy to move stuff later too, right? Just delete it. What did I just cancel? Mild weather, 1.3 times happiness, double proximity. People actually want to immigrate again. Due to the 30% happiness buff. This is one of the most dangerous events, I think. 30% happiness is a lot, right? So people would move in if I asked them. We haven't had immigration since 1500. But basically you can overboost your population. Then when the event ends, it's just riots and madness. Now, we weren't very happy, so we're plus 30%. We only have 91%. Probably need to unlock another service soon. I'm building one more administration over here without the paper, just to get the courthouse unlocked. We've dedicated 400 people to guarding the city now, and it's doing nothing. I'm gonna make the paper over here, aren't I? Yeah. Whoops. So, paper factory probably here actually, because I can plant more orchards where there's trees. So I'll put this here. Then we'll build some courthouses. Put the graveyard right on the wild fruit, which is actually one of the few good... Oh no, I carefully missed it, apparently. Carry on. Our little swarm. Maybe we just need some people to do the jobs we don't like too. That would probably help. I'm worried. So last game when I brought in the dudes, I could not get submission up. That's why I want the courthouse. I want the law to be working before I bring them in. I think it has something to do with the new... Reminds the subjects of their mortality. Death? I want to say death, but that's not what it's called. It's called... tyranny. So my tyranny is low, because I'm not punishing minor crimes. Law plus 25%. Current punishment for this crime is good and will increase loyalty. Too harsh. You can trade law for loyalty. I feel like this looks pretty decent though. Guard force. My money's dropping. Are we selling swords and shields? Spears and shields, sorry. Yeah. Sell a bit more of them. And bows. I was trying to keep 4,000 of each so that I could fully outfit 4 squads if we get attacked. Daycare. Dayman. these have high maintenance? This is low. I normally ignore a foundation, feeling that it's like, this is 10% less maintenance, this is 10% more maintenance, and this is regular maintenance. Or like, I don't know, it's probably 5 and 5, and I'm sure there's a 5th color maybe. But I figure if I just ignore it completely, then it won't work. I did not make gallows because we're tilapies and they want to eat them. So this is our gallows. I don't know if tilapies even like gallows, actually. Children like everything. No, I need to find a... They're not happy with the type of meat they're eating. I could train them all in archery. It would make them happier. Don't care about the death monuments. This is disliked. Yeah, tilapies hate gallows, actually. So I don't have any and they're super happy. Oh, it'd definitely be effective on law, yes, but they don't like it. Now, apparently my guard posts are only at 40%. Also has no value, but it would be on law. But they actively dislike gallows, and that's because they don't eat them, I'm pretty sure. They want to eat punished people. We don't have clothes? This person. I'm on a single person. That person doesn't have clothes. Yeah, okay. Put them off in a corner so nobody sees. That might actually work. We now employ over 50 in our administrations. I'm gonna try the courthouse first though, because right now they're just randomly doling out punishment. I know they're a lot happier. Somebody else does it. What's that? Administration? Yeah, administer the courthouse. I don't think openings count towards the 3 tiles. Anyways, it worked, so we'll leave that. Yeah, it's weird. Some things you think they'd like, and certain species are just like, nah, man. Don't execute anybody. We want to eat them. They need it fresh, I guess, right? I put 3 tiny courthouses down there. I made a square. I made a square. Beautiful. There's the door on this thing. Both sides, okay. Gems. Oh yeah, that's gonna be cheap, isn't it? Import 200 gems. 500 bucks each? That's not bad. It's only like $10,000 actually. New warehouse. I copied them, so all the recipes should be good. New orchard, new orchard, new orchard. 2 overlays. If you have 2 overlays on, sometimes it cancels both. Orchard, orchard, graveyard, orchard, orchard. 2 new admins. That's what we used to unlock the courthouse. More maintenance, orchard. Physician. 2 new woodcutters. Nice. Lavator, woodcutter. Way too much wood over here for now, so I'm going to start selling it right away. I have no use for wood over here yet. Is the roundness that important? Or is it just for the vibe? The Erebus and terror. So nothing in the game is that important. Where do you see the total happiness? Anyways, if you add up all of these numbers, that's the total happiness you can get. And you just gotta pick which ones you do. So like roundness is worth 1.5 points. So trees are worth 0.5 points. You know, their access to water is worth 0.5 points. So roundness is actually pretty good. But like, you don't need to fill everything. So like, if you didn't want to do roundness, you could upgrade a shrine and it would have the same effect. You know, every single thing in the game is like that. Nothing individually is well, food. Food is very important. Other than food, nothing individually is actually extremely important. But it all adds up. So it's just one more tiny thing. And roundness is kinda... It's not free, actually. It takes up a lot more space to be round. So, like, it is important, but nothing is excessively... No one thing. Everything is, like, kinda important, you know? Like, they're happy that all of the nobles are Tilapis. You know? Like, being... So, roundness is the same as being born here. 1.5 points. They want graveyards and cannibalism. So they actually added something this patch to explain why they want graveyards and cannibalism in my headcanon. And there's actually a food preference now for cannibals. Yeah, so they're really happy that they're eating people, but they are not impressed that it's Tilapi meat. They want to eat Dondorians and humans. So they actually have a meat preference, man. Thanks, Surfer. Yeah. So, yeah, you know, they have a different taste, I guess. Different flavor profile. Is it even cannibalism if you're eating a different species? That's a good question, actually. That is a good question. Where do you draw the line there, you know? Do Garthemis even only have 2 legs? Are they 4-legged? Or do the, you know, they are bug people. Are they 6-legged? I don't know. Are there insects, right? Is it? I don't know. Like amoebias are fish, right? Yeah, no, but they do have a food preference, which is why we actually need... Okay, so yeah, we need... You can't just get slaves on this patch. You need a... Definitely not that. You need a stockade to process them. And I think we're getting to that point where, like, I want to open up the stone mine because we're buying stones and it's bankrupting us. But if we just had some Garthemis in there... The Argonash are giant spiders, I think, yes. Yeah, we're just trying to get the city across the river now. This is a long way between things, though. What is that symbol? What's going on here? Oh, that's where we defended. Last time we got attacked. That's where my squads want to be. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Is it even cannibalism if they're different species? Oh, man, this game has so many sentences I wish I'd never said, especially on permanent VODs. I did want this warehouse, actually. I just couldn't see properly a minute ago. And that's where they're coming out. Yeah. What am I building there? Export depot. Yeah, it's perfect. Oh, the warehouse right here. The rains have stopped. We actually haven't even replenished our food supply yet. You can actually watch your food supply dwindle real time here. 2.65k. 2.64k. 2.63k. The rain's so brief though. If it rains on this speed, you don't see it, but sometimes it'll last a long time. We really got our food killed. We had an event that made us cull the herds. They are regrown now though. Do we need more leather? Yep. Oh yeah. Why are my carpenters using so much leather? Did I copy? Ah, shoot. No wonder the furniture's still tanked. I copied a carpenter, right? I didn't look at it. I just shift-clicked, which copies the recipe. I decided to make a whole ton of shields, apparently, which is tanking our leather. I'm yanking my 6, yeah. Wrongful death. Murder. This person really needs to decay. I don't know why they're still here. My health is below 1. We could hit another pet. Wow. Really below 1. They're only getting 1.6 food servings. Well, this bar is lying to me? Why does food preference boost health? Because they like things that are good for them? I find it's the opposite, IRL. I mean, my food preferences definitely are not the healthy option. That's a really bad health. Shoot. I wonder if they fixed the children. The children on the last patch were little death balls. I bet you they're still reported it a couple times. Give me a child here. I need to... What, none of the children are there? Children on the last patch, that was the wrong button, got all of the negative health debuffs and none of the positive ones. No, this child's pretty happy, so they fixed... Or, that's happy. Where's healthy? Yeah. Your children drag down your health like crazy. I might need to cap the children. This person's health isn't great either. But it's like 40 times higher than that child's health. Here's what I'm looking for, 0.5. Yeah, the child's 0.08. What are you doing that the child isn't to give you more health? Food serving, lavatory, physician. This person hasn't visited a well. These people don't really have wells. That's why. There's one there. I'm gonna put another one up here. There's only one over here. Yeah. You know, I think it's bad when I actually pause for a second, eh? Oh, we're gonna get hit. We just got hit by a pandemic. I think I'd actually go negative workforce if we got another one right now. Don't really care about the King's Road. Game simulating infant mortality. It's actually like a big deal. On the last patch, if you had them too close to water, like, look, this child fell asleep in the lake. Yeah, they would drown a lot on the last patch. I don't know who left their 1-year-old in the lake, but... Oh, no, they're fine. They're fine. Went to eat direct from the source. Does that mean my food stalls are cranked out? They haven't caught back up. Since we ran out of food, they haven't caught back up. I actually don't have many. I don't have any over here. Ah, there's one right there. There. Yeah, let's give him a couple more. The kids of 6. Yeah, they're not, not the brightest or the safest, I guess. Food. They need food when they leave work, too. Guard post. Yeah. I feel like I use this one again. Crazy that they're not picking them up. Like, they'll disappear eventually, but I don't know what's going on with this person. It's only 0.97. Werax is ticks, is what that is. So that's moist ground. My physician multiplier was higher a minute ago, so we need at least one more. We capped out the positions. Nah, I only built one over here, right? Probably do 2. Don't really see one. We're kind of expanding here, I guess. There's only one up, one there, one there. Only 2 people work here, and they're not upgraded yet, so... Put a bunch down, although I'm guessing the last upgrade's going to be expensive. Maybe we should push for the last physician upgrade. We got 3 over here now. Yeah, that's enough for over there. House is full? No. Do we have... No. I'm gonna start making more furniture over there, actually. Furniture, spear, spear, shield. Don't think I need 2 spear makers. No, plus 12 is enough. And then this is just furniture. I can take this one. To enter and exit on both sides of this. Don't know what I'm looking at. I think that's just a path sticking out. Yeah. Should be the other way. The storage is on the other side. Ah, no, but he pulls it. They're gonna get it from here, not from here. Yeah. I already thought about this, did I? Suspended, removed. We are unhappy and unhealthy. I might actually have to cap the children. I think they're killing my health. %25% of our population is children. Cap the kids for a minute. How'd you make all the denarii doing business with the dwarves? Short selling? You can save building layout as a blueprint? You can save the building as a blueprint. You can't save the extra tiles off it. That's what you mean. Unless you know a way. But like, I couldn't save this whole thing as a blueprint. I do have lots of blueprints, and they were reset this patch. So we've created all these on this patch. Bathhouses would raise the health, actually. Lappies like bathhouses before we do this. They don't really care much. 1.5. Not bad. I need coal. I don't have coal. I need to conquer. I need to get out of here. Strotsport. I want this city. He won't barter with me until I offer him $1, and then he'll barter. No, way too much. And that includes 2 of my cities. I don't have enough money to fight him anymore. Where is your army, sir? He's not even threatened by me. If they're threatened by you, they'll have an army on your border. He's threatened by somebody else. 2,800 people. Let the people bathe. I can't even. I haven't found it. I need to buy or mine coal. Trait tolerant. Population size. Law. Did we finish any courthouses? We did. No available services. So they're too busy. We have 0 prisoners. I'd have to tank the loyalty. To up the prisoners, though? and the happiness. I don't have loyalty and happiness to trade for law. How much do they care about law? These are happiness bars too, right? All these filling up. We need the food to go back up. That's what it is. Ooh. Ration makers are out of meat. I wonder if I should build some fisheries. Because once you turn fish into rations, they're just rations still. Where's my ration maker? And then I wouldn't be eating my meat with the ration makers. Can't be plus 581 a day and we only have 400. That doesn't make sense. Unless they're not picking it up. Not picking it up. I never did put a warehouse down here, eh? That's the closest one. Food, raw goods, refined goods. Someone leaving. I have nowhere to live. I sleep in the gutters. 700 free houses. Are you taking my spears with you? He's got a spear. Hey. Someone come arrest this man. No, they hate it when you do that. They're an exact 3.52. We're not going to notice one going missing. Oh, never mind. Nope, they took the weapon with them. They just left the food and stuff. To be fair, if I was venturing out into the wild, I'd probably be like, I'm taking this spear with me. Screw these guys. You sell the wood from the ground's probably good. And this, we're going to have hold furniture and paper, but for now it can just hold the wood and stuff because there's no paper maker. We haven't even unlocked it. We unlocked paper filing, not paper makers. $100 yellow points for the next upgrade for that. I haven't built a library yet, so it's not like that's out of reach. Daycares +1. Would this make the daycares twice as effective? It has 4 levels, too, actually. I guess I can refund it. There's one way to find out. I don't feel like this is our best course of action. Brewery needs coal, too. You can use a brewery with wood, can't you? Let's give them alcohol. I think you can use wood and fruit and pottery. Our potteries. We have a lot of pottery. Requires tech transports. I already did that, didn't I? 40 green points, some more administrations. Which don't consume paper unless you make them. We could just... I'm gonna make paper here, I think. All right, we need more food. Yeah. And leather, probably. How do I do it vertically? Eh? $82, 100, 87, 100. That's not so great. I'm sure there's better spot. I need to be doing more conquering. Point the leather that way because we're going to produce the stuff over here. I feel like these might be better if I did it. That's hard to see. There. 100, 100, 100, 100. Build those. Just get a bit of leather over there. We definitely need the Intellidons because they make more meat. It's actually easier to see from this far out. 90? 100? See, 94. So weird. This spot is perfect, right? I don't know why it's doing that sometimes. Since the update, you can make military cities instead of paper cities. Yeah, I don't have any paper yet, for sure. Haven't been using paper. Haven't even unlocked it. Same with for not using coal yet. Or that. I'm out of herbs. Did I accidentally build over them? This has made all of our rations so far. This little pile of herbs that they didn't harvest this year. Well, they were so busy they didn't harvest it, really. One here too. I haven't built a farm yet either, so. Not that they have meat, but we should have herbs. Otherwise it doesn't work. The schools need it? Yeah, I haven't built schools yet. You know, we could probably get a lot of happiness out of indoctrination, actually. Oh. You plebeians don't care. Tilappies don't care about indoctrination. Huh. No point building a school then. It doesn't even say it boosts all the stuff anymore. It used to say what it boosted. This says it's going to boost my science if I educate them. Indoctrination doesn't say it's going to boost. It used to boost this whole area. Just the raw goods. It's not saying it's going to do anything. I did switch it, but we don't have it set. Don't care about indoctrination. It's like a superpower. Those are so expensive. Yeah, there used to be a major downside for educating them. Look at the menu again. Education used to make them unhappy, but gave you crazy boost to this whole part of the menu. The finished goods. And indoctrination used to make them more loyal and boosted all of this. Now the religion should still boost things. Only with the temple though. Temple might be good for our production. They're not even happy with the burial. And it's that one dude. Who's... Are my graveyards unstaffed or something? What's going on here? Available 0. Available. We lost enough people that my graveyards are full. This person has been lying here waiting to be buried for like 20 years. They're almost fully decomposed. Did we lose a bunch of people and I didn't notice? It's very possible. It's happened before. They are sick still, which is really bad. This is like, I think it's one of the most important numbers. Not doing it well. We're close. We're close. And they're building more physicians and stuff. We'll get through it. We did just cap the people, or the children, at 1,200. Might turn it down, actually. I'm worried if I turn it down below, they're just going to execute the children. I guess there's one way to find out, right? Children are little anti-health balls. They are getting rid of them. Not sure what that means. They're leaving. Or maybe that, you know, with 1,000 people, that could be how fast they're aging up. Actually, they only take 64 years to hit adulthood. So that's 64 days, 1.2, let's say 1.2 thousand people, 20 age up a day. Yeah, that's pretty... I feel like it's falling a little bit fast. Let the people bathe. Right? I still haven't found it. Bathhouse. Needs second floors first, which was here. Nope. Need 110 yellow points. Where do we get the next upgrade? 6,000 people. That's too far away. And it's not even enough points. So we need our first library. I already have a library. 2, actually. There's still leather in these fields. So actually... design one that actually fits here. These definitely don't stack together, do they? Messed that last one up. Oh, it's just vertical? That's what I did? Okay. See, their carpets are touching? That doesn't work. It won't place that big thing I got there. Dang. Alright, got them. 3 more. Because they just eat leather, right? And there's leather. This is leather area. We could even put more down here, actually. 13 homeless, though. No houses over there. Lights up yellow when they work somewhere and they can't get to a house. So, first things first, upgrade these. And we put food over here, actually, so... Let the people bathe. Need more people carting dead bodies around. It's true. We're... See, it's very surgy. Like, this was full a second ago. Now, like, there's plenty of... Put them in the freaking thing, man. I hope this body disappears soon. Is the one still on the bridge, too? Yeah. It's not picking up bodies. Slightly too close. I do think turning fish into rations kind of makes... but they don't like fishing. They don't like fishing. They do like making meat. Yeah, the food should go back up pretty soon. Let's place some more. Intelligence. Kind of facing the wrong way. Weird. $92, 100, 100, 100. $85, 100. 85 is pretty good. Like, you know, not great, not terrible. Is this bad? 79, yeah. $82, like, that's close. $87, $82. I feel like we can probably get some more hundreds. $97, $45. 53. So that must be the wrong type of soil there. Yeah. 100, 100, 100, 93, 100, 98, 100, 100, 100. Never quite sure what type of soil Entelodons want, to be honest. Don't think it's that one, though. What is that? Barren land, probably. $82, $81. See? This is kind of nice. These four here, though. What is that? Cotton? $99, $98. I broke. That's a stone mine I'm never going to use. $98. And if I do, I'll delete the Entelodons. $90. Yeah, it's probably okay. The road's pretty far. Should probably flip these around. See, if I leave more space, I can put that road to get the roundness buff between them. Or the wall, I mean. $94, $98, $91, $91. I had a button for that. Couple of motes for your trouble. 98, 100, 99, 100. $94, 100. That should fix the meat, I think. Monsieur Satellite, bienvenue. $50 new buildings, courthouse, 0% workload, no workload. Saying I don't have enough guards. I have 400 guards. Nobody in prison. No one has ever been caught for stealing. Oh no, crimes yearly, 1. Today, yearly. Okay, so 23 people. That's total crime though, is it? No, no, that's just theft. So how long do they put them in prison for? So there's nobody in prison. Bonjour. Drink. In this weather, it's needed. I actually live somewhere pretty cool. Although I was on vacation last week and it was 25 degrees warmer than it is here. I saw a picture actually of a fictional weather report from one of your like joke shows. Hydration's always needed. That's fair. Fictional weather report from like some parody show in France. It was from 2015. And it was showing a fictional weather report about how bad global warming would be by 2050. And your weather report this week was actually worse than the fictional weather report meant to instill terror from 10 years ago. So I'm feeling for you. I'm feeling for you. I would not do well at 43 degrees. Oh, it was a good... I figured it was a parody show, because why would you show, you know, a fictional report on the news? I made an assumption there. Or maybe the post I read made an assumption. But yeah, it was a fictional weather report. That part is accurate. And yeah, it's just like real now. Didn't take very long, eh? Kinda scary. But like what? How warm is it here? It's 8 degrees here right now. It's not even summer yet. But our seasons are pushed back like 2 months, so it's still warm here in like September and stuff. October, you know, it doesn't snow till January, which is not typical for somewhere in Canada. Now, it did snow June 1st, actually. France was hotter than 98% of the planet for several days, only behind Saudi Arabia and some of the Sahara. You can put nobles in libraries now. I forgot that. And also, I'm going to have to upgrade this woodcutter. Yeah, tons of wood. Yeah, we can boost our science with nobles. Oh, it's that time, is it? Yeah. The max children you can have corresponds to your max pop, but the limit starts at 40,000. So we were just having the maximum amount of children we were possibly allowed to. Yeah, that type of weather wouldn't be good here. Nobody here has air conditioning. The wind's constantly blowing at 70 miles an hour off the ocean. If you want air conditioning and everything on your table to be on the floor, just open a window. Although heat pumps are getting more common, and they can cool as well. Just because, like, I've been thinking about getting one. Not for the cooling, it's just more efficient than my baseboard heaters. Cooling's a bonus. No, I wouldn't do well. 42 degrees. See what I mean? This would never happen before. When people emigrated, it was always big groups. Now single people. It always seems to be my guards, too. Do they hate being guards, maybe? Freaking pigs. I'm not sure what the two different fulfillment numbers mean. This is the only one that's semi-accurate, 50 and 52. It says 152. Those are very different things. 25 and 52. Total. Oh, the bottom is total for my whole population. Okay, I get it. So they don't like working at the speaker because I'm 25%, but they do like working at the stage because of 75%, and if you average everything together, we're at 52% fulfillment total. That makes sense. So they don't like their jobs. We could get a lot more happiness. But I don't have any submission or law. I don't think we can keep... I mean, there's one way to check. Did I ever build that stockade? I don't think so. Guards, 5.2, 50 prisoners. What's going on? How do I have this thing again? 4.9. Might as well make it round, I guess, actually. 9 bugs me. 5.0. Can we get there? Nice. Area too thin. Expand to at least 3 by 3. It is. Okay. Pretty sure it's mad at this. Let's find out. Oh yeah, I know it works differently. That's why I haven't been using it. I tanked my human city trying to add it. Followers of Krator and a minion are at each other's throats. That is going to be a very one-sided fight. We are Talapis. Good luck, buddy. 1 versus 3.68 thousand. I thought it was gonna be really that's really one-sided fight. This guy is just going around picking fights, apparently. Yeah. How is our temple coverage? Not so good up there. And there's only one over here. Yes, like humans worship all the gods evenly. They'll just worship whatever you put in front of them, really. Talapis are very predisposed towards Krator. So yeah, in this patch you need a stockade in order to process them. Brawling. 2 of your subjects have started a brawl. Some species have an instinctual dislike for one another. As a ruler, it's up to you to prevent them from starting fighting each other in brawls, often leading to deaths. Subject has their personal sanctuary in the vicinity of their homes. The sanctuary should not be intruded upon by species they dislike. Make sure the homes you place down are a bit secluded, away from trafficked areas, and have some personal space by the entrances, where no other type of subjects but the residents themselves have any business visiting. 10 tiles from the house opening. Okay, well that just answered my next question, actually. So where should I put them? So, we don't want them all mixing with each other. So, I'm gonna click on a person, this, and assign Talapis. You get to live everywhere we built. This isn't assigning the workplaces too, is it? That's a different assign? Yes, it's in a different menu. That one is new and it's here. And here. Yeah, and then I could say only Talapis. I'm not going to do that yet. Ten tiles, eh? They want 10. We could have an island in the middle, actually. That's where we'll put them. Fishery. The one fishery. I'm out of food. It's not one food day. They're not allowed to eat it. Misadventures, come to disease. 51 new rooms. We should click through these quick. Lots of speakers. The 3 courts. They're saying they don't have they're bad, but they all have available services and very low workloads. We don't have, it's because we're not arresting people. 0.03 law. Now the guard posts look like we're good. Times 1.45. It looks like a physical guards issue. I don't have enough armor to fully outfit another division. Told them to train up harder and then become guards. It is. It's just guard power. Setting it to 1100 will make them not have children. You might be right. So you're saying I might be setting the population cap and not the... Anyways, they're starving. Give me a second. I'm out of money too. I'm collapsing society. Okay, but this is all going to ramp up soon. All these new orchards and pastures. And these trees aren't grown. Yeah, we'll get in there. Okay, well, I don't want my population to go down. That's bad. So we think we should set this. That's about how many people I'm going to need to staff everything I've built. I see. It's not the limit for children. It's have children. First allowed limit, 5.2k. Population, minus 4.94k. Okay, yeah. Good call. So this is where you want, it's the same as this. We could let them immigrate to this number, or you can let them have children to this number. It's not the amount of children, it's the amount of people. And look, instantly, like, okay, there you go. Tilapies are easily pleased with food. Tell them that. They're starving. I know they don't like bread, but it's the cheapest, and we're broke. What do you want? I buy that. Buy those. Buy those. And I buy that. One tool. We can get away with one tool. It's gonna take like 2 days to get here. I would have never noticed that. Yeah, I would have never noticed. Might have noticed after a bit. When I ran out of workers, I would have started picking at it. And actually, we kind of wanted to hit 6,000. But look how unhappy. They're so unhappy because they're starving, though. Which is fair. When do we harvest our food? Day 2 of summer. 4 more days. Now, these aren't producing yet. Orchards aren't producing. Tilapi's food sources all take like a year to ramp up after you've built them. This is going to start producing this year. And we physically don't have the workforce anymore to build everything. We're gonna hit a pandemic any second too. Surprised it hasn't hit us already. Actually, this better not be another guard. Okay. Odd jobber. Yeah, you can leave. People are starving now, which is bad. Hearse, wells. I should build fisheries. Hearse, new food stalls. New guard post. They're all fully staffed too. What's this mean? Environment. environment. It's forest, maybe, and they... Can't see through the trees. Wonder if that's giving us a 45% multiplier. I feel like we should have more than 0.03 law. We should have about 600 guards now. 420. Yeah, because the rest of them are still training up. That's right. And we do have an excessive amount of people training, so... We can recover 500 workforce from our training. I don't want to. I want to keep them going, but... Everything's kind of going okay. Everything's super dangerous. 0 days of food and no health. Now, they have no health because they have no food. Kind of both together. And this freaking person is not decaying. Is there a way to force them to get rid of this body? This must have been here for like 3 hours now, right? We had an event that we had to cull all of our animals, and we have not recovered yet, because they ate all of the other food. I made you start up your PC in this weather. See, that's one thing. My PC can consume as much power as it wants. My basement is always cold. It's probably actually more efficient than running my baseboard heaters for me to play video games, right? At this point, that body is part of the decor. It really is. There's one here, and there's one on the bridge that they won't get rid of. And then some child imitating what he sees. And I'd say like, oh, that one's out of radius of the graveyard. Maybe that's it, but I mean, this guy is literally in a graveyard with graves. I'm just gonna make a save file there. Won't bury. And then put it back to the other one so I don't overwrite it. I want to submit that. That's got to be a bug, right? Well, it's a tilapia. It's not a bug, but you know what I'm saying. Now, yes, 10 tiles for people from their homes. So I think we put the homes for these people over here for the second class. I guess I could still copy it. This is definitely the least different types of houses I've ever used on a map. I only built the one house, copied it over it. That's not true. There's one janky one down here. They are patrolling. Now that we have more guards than guard posts? Do you want to watch them at 0.5 times speed? Oh no, we were at 0.5 times. I caught someone. One prisoner. I wonder if they broke anything during the brawl. Actually, I haven't checked if we broke anything at this game. No? Didn't break anything. So yeah, the population was just going down for a bit, which is fine. I mean, we had enough people. The money is absolutely tanked. We were selling these and I gave thousands to the guards, right? Definitely need another leather armor maker. +3, you know, it's slow. Slow and steady. You're gonna emigrate. What are you doing? Oh, you got tackled by a child. Don't leave. Fed up with your failing rule. I have nowhere to live. I have 1.16 thousand houses. No homeless people. Only homeless nobles, but that's... I just kind of do that. There's no penalty for it yet. That's next patch, I think. Abuse it while I can. Now, there's a lot of people crossing this bridge. Constantly. You're carrying wood. So we're using all the wood from over here. I could upgrade this again. We have 28 promotions. It wasn't boosting 30 of the workers. That upgrade was like 70% wasted. Same with this. Boom. Boost 30 more workers. Orchards. Oh yeah, boost 90 more workers. That's massive. I should have showed you actually on the thing. 250 over 246. Yeah. That should fix it. Has the bread got here yet? There's no way. About 20,000. Little army supply carts. I like those. We do have lots of guards patrolling now. The law will not go up. The guards are patrolling. My courthouses say they're not busy. This one did something. The only thing they have to do is sentence people to be eaten. I wonder if that's it. I wonder if the cannibal's busy. Let's build another one. It's only 2 workers. Why is it so... Oh, it has trees attached to it. Five starving people. They're starting to actually starve. 3 new physicians, new market, new food stall, new import depot for herbs, which will only trigger if we run out. It's actually building up again now in these because we don't have enough meat to cook. We will, though. We will. Mudgetus 5, a blessed button, is notoriously petty, which is a problem for you because you forgot to congratulate it on its coronation day. Or was it some relative's birthday? The most generic well-wishing template your scribes could create should suffice. Luckily, your peers seem to have forgotten as well. Judging by the letters, which cautiously inquired about whether you did too and what the special occasion was again. Perhaps if none of you sent anything, the potential awkwardness could be avoided, and Mudgetus 5 would be fooled into thinking the fault lay with it. Alternatively, being one of the few who remembers, if late, we only have one neighbor, and it's blessed button. So I'm not gonna conspire against the one giant guy who could absolutely destroy us. That should let us become colleagues for a minute, though. It should give me better trade rates. He's going to take it back when this bonus ends. Congratulations sent. Doesn't say how many days it is, though. Don't know if we'll get this much value out of it. But I do know how to try. Let's try it. Become colleagues. And then we can trade through them. I forgot about that. And these are cheap. Yeah, okay. Then we'll have more customers. Not that I think we're producing anything to export. This guy's big. They're all pretty big, actually. They're all way bigger than me. Once you become colleagues with somebody, you can trade with all their neighbors. We don't have anything in our depots, though. Oh, yeah, but Magician's gonna pay way more. For some things. Close. I guess it depends if he's saturated, right? Like, Hoogland's gonna buy this from us. Bread is okay, so they're gonna stop starving in a second. And then stockade. Unavailable food. Yeah, that's fair. You are... I don't want to sentence all captives to that, actually, but we do want to go here, government, manage law, and multi-select everybody else. No, I don't think that's it either. Do want to eat them for murder. Yeah, like imprisoning for theft. Bretonians would make them super mad, but Talapis are happy with that decision. Oh, they're happy with every decision now. I guess that we have more guards. I can take more... No. Law and loyalty up a bit. Our happiness is the worst part, though. So, criticism they're still mad about, but now that we have more guards, I can actually sentence them for vandalism. The happiness debuff doesn't seem great, though, compared to what it would do. Law plus 12. Execute does do a lot of law. Can't eat them for vandalism. We'll fix that, but I can't afford happiness. Captives. Yes, captives. I want to enslave. And then we'll just make sure not to capture Talapis. That's what I was looking for. Jailer. What's on the ground here? Like pants? Anyways, the food, look at that. We're gonna have so much food. Now, it's saying they're not consuming any because there's nothing to consume. There's a mod, Better Info, I think it's called, that actually displays these numbers a bit more accurately. 1/3, so they don't actually work in the army, right? They just train up, and I'm training a lot of them to be good archers. Talapis get a happiness boost from having archery training. So I'm trying to push that just to get the free points. And actually, yes, I do need that much of our pop for army now, because we have 200 on the world map, which prevents raiders from raiding my cities, and I have 600 as guards. And then these guys are just barely trained. They're going to become guards too, though. But that's limited by this, right? We only have 288 people training at once. So it's not actually 1.8 thousand. They're all working. They all train and then work when they're done. When I play humans, I train them all up to 10%, and I have the entire population in the army. Which I would have done if I'd kept ahead of it here. Like, I could create, like, 10 more squads and have them train up crappily, and it would make them all happier. Or Dondorians, sorry. Dondorians are the ones who like melee training. Humans like to physically kill people. so did tilapies, apparently. They haven't killed enough. Torches on the bridge? No, it's a dark spot. We have maintenance, though, there and there. Lappies don't like torches. They don't dislike them. They don't care. The guards do care, though. Has something to do with the law. It's not the greatest illumination. Yeah, they get no happiness buff from it. Unlike humans who complain about it constantly. This is cool. I like this. I mean, they're obviously paid by the hour, but it is cool. Could you move slower? Now, that's probably why my workforce dropped so much without the population dropping, actually, because we did assign 600 people to be guards, but only 420 of them were doing it last time I checked. I never put a guard post on this side either, actually. Four wrongful deaths. Misadventure, murdered. You think it's decaying? I don't think it's decaying. I think it's just been like that for a while. I ever build the extra graveyard? I did. Okay. Our health is at 0.5. 115 infected people. We have a lot of sick people too. Only put one hospital over here. It's full. That's probably where they're dying. Especially because we don't have medicine or bandages. It's just a room. Welcome to the hospital. How are you going to treat me? Lie down and rest. Okay, and then what? What do you mean? And then what? That is the treatment. Lie down and rest. Tiny bit of food coming in. New warehouses, new carpenter, new admin. So that'll let us unlock some more upgrades, actually. We wanted the back. Lots of new carpenters. Should get us more furniture. Which will let the people actually have access to it. They still need 8,000 more furniture, apparently. Ouch. $7,000 pottery. I'm not using it for anything. The pottery, just maintenance, I think. Yeah. Should probably make alcohol, but then I need to buy coal, and we have $17. So I'm buying stones. Looks like, and cloth, metal. Now, when everything, whoops, when everything settles out, it should be good. Negative $8. Yeah, I know. We were so rich too a minute ago. That slaughtering the animals event really totaled society for a minute. Let's getting better. None of these are producing yet. Well, it says 10 meat, right? They're all still cubs. And then these, and then these. Four food days now. There we go. Bit of food coming in. Yeah, and that's making 1,000 more next year than last year. They're fully grown now, these top ones. This one's not even planted. I'm out of workers. 3 new libraries, all told to consume skin. Maybe I shouldn't have given them the skins. We're gonna get some building upgrades going here, I think. Hearth and stuff. And more people. I'm worried about trying that. I'm gonna save first, because I did wreck my last human city when I tried this. How many people's this hold? 50? Where are they? Are they a resource now? Okay, they're a resource. What do our people hate the most? And then nobody was supposed to live here, actually. Assign. Nobody. Slaves. There you go. Because it told me I have to keep them 10 tiles away from other people, so we'll just put them here. And then they're kind of... whatever. And that should be 200... 100 people. Sorry. We can get 50 at once. We want to increase our job happiness. 0% fulfillment for being masons. Man, they're so good at woodcutting. I hate it. Normally I just get Gritonians because they're so docile, right? I think we still do. Well, wait, who do they like to eat the most? Humans. Dondorians. Do they hate the sciences? So we get a big science boost, I think. No, they genuinely enjoy working in the library, actually. And I haven't built the other science building. Well, I have. We could... No, I'm out of workers. Fulfillment 0. Do I bring in some Dondos to do this? I feel like Dondos aren't good slaves. Is there a submission trait I can look at? Submission 0. Behavior. Gritonians. Also 0 submission. Feel like that doesn't make sense. I think that's just what it's currently at. Reproduction, natural birth. Trust, law, settle, emissary, innovation, admin. Aggression, pride, honor. I wonder if it's pride. employment. Now, do my people, whoops, like working at food stalls and stuff? I think we just start with Crotonians and make them do the jobs that Tilapis hate. Guard posts aren't fully staffed. I do 49 in case they arrest somebody. Did I ever get enough science for this? Yes. Organization too. We have one town that can be a large town. If I had $11,000 and 30 government points. I have 20 promotions, so might as well click that one up. And $30,000, eh? I haven't traded with him for a while. Let's go to Hoogland. We're gonna need more than $30,000. That was just for the first click. So because this has over 1.2k pop, we can do this. That's the only requirement for it. And government points and money. And then we have 38 more workforce. Oh, don't have the points to upgrade to that yet. And they needed the well for their health. Could just up this and sell it. And I am out of stone, aren't I? I know it's crappy, but we need more stone. Why did that? Don't ask questions. Let's get more. More stone. That's one of the few things. They're not gonna eat the vegetables, but I could take it. I'm thinking about taking one coal too, just to get coal flowing in. Even though it's crappy, it's only like 25% worse. I feel like we're gonna solve. Tilapis are really good at making their own food. I just kind of let it fall behind. And then we got that event that showed the flaws in our system. Now, we did need a road. Is that still 3? Perfect. Balanced at 20. Needed the road for one of these, not for this one, but the roads are global. This whole row is global, and then this for some reason should be moved here to the global row. Like, are 83 vegetables better? No, this is 97 fruit. And meat comes daily. We'll rebalance it once we take more cities too, actually. I feel like meat and leather coming in from trade, and we'll get the better vegetables, and we can get meat and cotton too, and then we can start making cloth. I wouldn't have to buy it. Yeah, let's just do a hodgepodge. $300,000. Whoops, I need more money. Yes, I want to trade dollars for dollars. That makes perfect sense. Really just out of stuff. Leave a pause for a sec, otherwise they're going to spend all my money. So what did we do? We needed stone. Oh, I just canceled it. Yeah. So this. Could get a bit of extra 2% tax, though. We don't really have a realm. Secret police is always good, too. But yeah, 38. So road. 2 more levels in stone. 1 level of this so we can sell it. And this, and this, and this, and this. And not that. This. Let's try that. That should be a bit of a boost. And then, yeah, we'll have cotton. And I can make a singular... Not that one. This one. Weaver. Warehouses down here. I wonder if I should have been farming the cotton dudes too, actually. And you know, my people might hate doing this, actually. Maybe I just put 1 right here. I feel like we're not using much cloth, right? But I am buying it. We're only using 10. Yeah, probably there. Hits the orchard. Maybe not there. What am I using it to maintain? Wonder. The markets. The markets and the food stalls. So it's just everywhere. Yeah. Too thick. It's just soundproof. Do that. That. It's the hallway. And actually, it's better if you put it right across from the wall, because that's where the sound doesn't come out the most. And then round, actually, because we're tilapies. That should do it, I think. And I accidentally placed bakeries. There's only actually 2 different production buildings in the game. So once you blueprint 2 of them, you have all of them. One of them does all this, these 5 things, and the other one does everything else. Morning. Are we world conqueror or liberator? Neither. I'm pinned into a corner by a giant nation. We'd be probably doing better, actually, if I had more territories. I can't attack him, though. He has 2 armies. This is the only one that's showing. Probably could have done it at the start of the stream when we had a lot of money. Just waiting for him to get an event that collapses his nation. I can't even march out because it'll make him angry. The trespassing is extreme on this patch. And he has me blocked in. I need someone else to fight him. No, I'm actually collapsing society fairly quickly here. My health's almost back up because they're eating again. Yeah, they're eating again. And we're putting new pastures in. This is kind of funky. Now, our new pastures are still ticking up. Our new orchards, yeah, looks like they're ticked up. So we're going to have lots of food this year. This is probably full. No. They would have turned themselves down, though, because these weren't producing. They'll figure it out. This patch is a lot harder than the last, for me at least. I kind of, all the previous patches didn't really change much. Did we order 50 people? Thought I did. Yeah, okay, here they are. I could probably upgrade this other city too. Oh, wow. It has a lot of people. We definitely can. I just need money again. Oh, and it has tons of fruit. Yeah, we'll get the fruit from here. I'm confused about how this displays. Look, the negative fruit orchard says it's going to make 97 a day. And the triple positive fruit farm says it's only going to make 83. Don't know what that means. Why would you ever build this if the worst fruit orchard is better than the best fruit farm? Why is it an option? Things are not looking good. Tourism is free money. I actually haven't researched. You have to research it. Not completely free on this one. I have tourism turned off for now. Just so I don't get any 1-star reviews. The cash flow is tanked because I've been manually selling everything. I have so many guards to have no law. We have courthouses. We have guards. Punishing murder. Fearless. What up? Thanks for the raid. How you doing? How you doing? Oh. Bang. If you forgot to follow him while you were watching, you can click that button there on Twitch. Saw your announcement in Discord too. It was going fantastic, and I've actually tanked society here now. My society is tanked. I'm trying to import some labor here. I just built a second cannibal. We'll see if it works. I got some corpses we're not taking care of. Life's getting busy in a very good way. That's fantastic. Yeah, I didn't stream it all last week. I was on vacation. It was amazing. Not the not streaming part, the vacation part. The vacation part. Hey, thanks for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Anyone else has extra Bezos bucks laying around? Never mind those. Oh yes, I'm streaming on both. Yeah. Didn't know I was streaming here. I can do the whole link swap in case anybody likes to plat. No, apparently I can't spell YouTube. Appreciated. YouTube. Oh. Opened my own stream and it was unmuted. Yeah, there you go. Fearless. Appreciated. Yeah, YouTube's best for the VODs. That's the main reason I started there, although it's taken off now, which is fantastic. I love everybody watching there, too. But yeah, I've been streaming for years, and I was like, man, all the VODs just disappear after 2 weeks. That's not a very productive use of my time, I guess. I am struggling. I'm just building more food. So the food was fine the whole time. Then I had an event where I had to cull all of my animals. And like we had all this. We were surviving off of animals, and I had to cull the entire thing. And I have not recovered. The health is almost recovered. Look, 0.977. We're at 0.5. Some people are leaving. Yeah, Yeah, I'm trying to grow the pop just a bit. I turned this down, not understanding how it worked. Started at 40,000. I wanted 1,100 children, so I turned it to 1,100, but it's actually a overall pop limit. So I actually shrunk my population, which is a really bad thing to do in any society, really. And yeah, I'm out of food and I'm out of money. Now we should be getting new labor right now. And they should be here. 1 out of 50. See, that's why I bought 49. I knew someone would end up murdering somebody if I bought 50 people. This guy's gonna get sentenced to be eaten in a minute. So that's another food source we got going on. Yeah, if you are watching on YouTube, actually, there's tons of playlists there, even for other patches. There's lots of Songs of Six playlists, Workers and Resources, probably about 24 other games with 1 to 5 videos each. He should be going to court, though. And so what happened to the 50 people I bought? Capacity, 50 out of 50. They're apparently here and just not showing. So did that murderer just leave? Report to the cannibal for immediate pardon. I don't think that's how cannibals work. If you haven't seen Songs of Six, this is a ridiculous game. This is a ridiculous game. Oh yeah, I play Workers and Resources the most by far. The last playthrough, I did the whole thing without public transport. We're at the point where we're profitable, making money. I did a 1900 start before that, where we turned back time and we made our own horse carts and used them into the 70s. That really tanked performance though, actually. But yeah, the last playthrough, I think we were up to like 3,000 personal vehicles and we had big giant roads everywhere. So instead of using buses, I just used personal cars. Are we going to expand that city with all the cars? I'm not sure what else we can really do with it, because we built the oil refinery because we needed it to fuel all of the vehicles. But we did that one stream where midstream I loaded up all of my old playthroughs that I like stopped playing due to performance. And like the one where I'm producing everything and I just played normally was running at like 240 FPS, which is where I have it capped because I got a new PC. And I realize all these challenges I'm doing are tanking performance. And I kind of want to just do a normal playthrough. Again, now that I have a computer that can handle it. The game really didn't like my Ryzen 5700G I had before. We've just slowed this down. This game can go much faster, but society is teetering here. I'm trying to figure out... Oh, they're there. They weren't there a second ago, right? I'm pretty sure I just looked at this. So there's no tilapis in here, right? 49 out of 50. Perfect. So... this should be automatic, shouldn't it? I can do it myself. I want to enslave these people. This is a different species. But I thought... captives. Enslave. Oh, shoot. No, no. Captive tilapis. Can I unselect that? Because we don't want to pardon them. We want our tilapis to follow the law. I don't think arrested tilapis are the same as captives. I think captives are people you get from the world map. So Crotonians, kept in the stock indefinitely. Or until a punishment has been manually assigned. No, okay, so you guys... if you make it into the stock, yeah, we enslave all the other species. There they go. And so they should only be allowed to live here. Pretty sure we made all the other houses tilapia only. Free tilapies too. Free tilapies. Yeah, thanks for the subs and chilling, guys. I've been playing CS2 a bit, actually. I have so many games on the backlog for the week because I play Big Ambitions as well every patch, and it got a patch while I was gone too. It's kind of like Supermarket Simulator, except you're the CEO. Well, you start working in the grocery store and eventually become the CEO. It's really cool. And then you buy the store, right? And then you buy another store, and then you buy another store, and then it gets to be a pain to manage everybody's schedules. So you start an HR company. And then you get sick of paying for advertising, so you start your own advertising firm. It's basically you become the CEO of a megacorp and buy up all the boroughs of New York. And I want to play that one again, too. And City Skylines, too. Definitely one of the reasons I got the 9950 X3D instead of the 9800, and it runs it so well. In the new patch, they changed the textures. Supposed to look really good, but this and Workers and Resources are probably my two favorite games, though, and this one did just get a big patch. This one just has so much going on. Like, I'm happy that I'm failing it again. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do about the all the cars playthrough, though. The traffic is getting super weird. I think I could cheese it really well in Workers. So if they're traveling more than 4 hours, they teleport home with their cars. So as long as they make it to work, I don't think there's a penalty to not having return roads. I think if I made all the roads go like out of the city, and then made a dirt road coming back so they all timed out on purpose, I could cheese it, but that's not what we were trying to do. Right now, I'm waiting for these animals to turn into adults. Some of them are still cubs. Lots of Intellidonts and stuff, but we just built these. These are still under construction. And our people's job satisfaction sucked. It did go up a bit, but there's no way we've had the slaves for that long. How come I only have 33? Okay, they're just taking their time to wander out. Now, submission. Saying it's going to drop to 3%, which is terrible. Scrotonians, they want wood. Scrotonians love food. Your slaves do contribute to your health as well. So food servings for their health, I'm just going to give them similar to the people, a bit less. There's only 50 of them. I'm just going to give them stuff. There you go. What do you have? Or citizens, sorry. 2 clothes. Yeah, we have enough clothes. And they have wood and furniture. We gave them 1 pottery, animals, and 1 skin. And they actually take that stuff home with them, right? Like the wood floor, the furniture. There's no basement here. Upgraded density. Basement. I don't have upstairs unlocked yet. They don't have blankets because I'm not giving them cloth, so they sleep on hay. There's their pet. These people have a cow. These people have a dino-ris. And a cotton dude. Yeah. What's the description of dino-ris again? This majestic bird, though flightless, has often inspired works of art and the odd song or two. Occasionally hunted for its prized meat, this herbivore is also valued for its decorative feathers used to adorn tiaras, crowns, helmets, various headwear. Some dinorises are also rumored to lay eggs of solid gold. This has never been proven. Let's eat them. Yeah, we're out of food. I eat everything on the map. Not fully regrown yet. Yes, there's and it's one of the few things that doesn't use maintenance. There's basements and upstairs, which improve density. and then improve density, right? So there's nobody living here now. But let's say someone was, well, they're here. There's somebody living here. He's like 40 tiles from the hearth, right? Instead, if he moved into this basement, he'd be happier because he's closer to everything. Yeah, basements and upstairs. We never finished upgrading because I ran out of furniture and stuff. We're out of housing again, which is weird. I had 1,000 houses last time I looked, and my population has gone down. We're not negative knowledge anywhere. I have a lot of yellow. Yeah, we built those 3 new things. What does yellow knowledge even? There's 3 knowledges now. They took out the administration and made it knowledge, which I like. I hated the administration. Don't see where I can spend. Okay, yellow science will let us upgrade. Upgrade the stage in the fight pit. Retirement's a lot of happiness. Ooh, health. Medicine. That would eat all of our knowledge. We were going to do... Oh, I should upgrade the food stall. I need 150 to do the food stall in the market. Oh, and I have to do that for the market too. Tlappies don't care about that. They do care about religion a lot, don't they? I get a full point, probably, for upgrading my 4 shrines. That's 60. I wonder if the restaurant... That's just more workers to distribute the food that I don't have right now. Gilded seats would give us... it would take cut stone maintenance, but that's a health boost too. We wanted the bathhouse. That's right. And actually, it would unlock upstairs, 2nd floors. Which means we probably never have to build a house again. But I need coal for the bathhouse, which I could get from Instrag. I need like 300 grand to upgrade this place. It'd be crappy coal, but if it's only for bathhouses, I only need to like 1 crappy coal mine. And this has stone and fruit. Yeah, I need to upgrade this. Because we already paid for the tier 4 thing. How much money do I need? It won't let me see. That's gonna give me 35 points, so 7 things times 20,000 each. Probably need like 200,000 bucks. He wanted my Kryptonians I just got. I'm buying this. It's not good to buy and then sell things. You lose out both ways. I'm gonna pause it real quick because we have a lot of imports set that I can't afford. And then let's upgrade this town. Instrag, tier 4. Has to be over 1.2k for that. So tier 4. I'm gonna get 1 coal just because we have no supply of coal. Now this is +1 stone. I'm using tier 5 -1 stone here. Oh, this doesn't have anything else at all. This is just a crappy city stuff-wise. It's all negative. I think we keep getting the negative stone from here because I can get positive fruit from this other place. Right, and maybe 1 cotton. Yeah, because we built those 2 weavers. So that'll make sure we have enough cotton to run the 2 weavers. I believe we have enough stone. Yeah, it's going up again. Orchards are better. So now it says +104 for this. And +97 for this. now it says plus 75 when I click it. So it doesn't account for the negative and positive until after you click it. So the orchard is better, but this is plus 25% and this is minus 25. And it just doesn't display correctly till you click it. So a base fruit orchard makes 97 times the 0.75 makes 75. It's 100 times 75% basically. Makes sense. Don't have mushrooms unlocked. We produce a lot of wood. I think I just full fruit this guy. Money? Yeah, I was way off on my money calculation, eh? Keeps trying to take the people I just got. So if you haven't played this as a city-state simulator, you start with 10 people, you start building a city, you get it bigger and bigger, you build armies, you conquer territories on the map, there's diplomacy. I'm blocked in by this giant nation here. I'm too weak to fight him. This is us in this corner. So I only have one trade partner, although we bribed him with a birthday letter, actually, which is going to wear off soon, and he's going to cancel our colleagueness. But as long as he's happy that I sent him a birthday letter, I can trade through him. So that's what we're doing. But we haven't had more than one trade partner for like 20 years. His army is like the same size as my society. Now, you know, there could be internal strife. It could collapse. I should actually build an embassy and try and assassinate his ruler. And see if it collapses his nation. Oh, they're more expensive. These all used to be 20,000 and they're not anymore. That's what's happening. They're 40,000. Is that what I just saw? Ah, it goes up in price as you get higher. Ooh, ouch. That's what we need, though. That's what we need. Like, I could get a vegetable, but our people don't like eating vegetables. The Cretonians do. Maybe I get one vegetable for the Cretonians we brought in. Because even though they're the second-class citizens, they still have happiness, which affects their submission, which affects how many you can have. Plus, it's cheaper. We don't have much money. Man, I need, like, another... at least 120,000. No, I don't want to trade money for money. That doesn't make sense. Do I have three? Okay, yeah. Like, I'm buying these, but I'm kind of impatient with it. $40,000. Oh, I only have 4 workers left. Yeah. I'm gonna get one vegetable, just to see. Four workers. Is this 5? How many workers is this? 2. And the Dondos are unhappy if I take out the tavern. The Amoebias are unhappy if I take out the stage. Oh, and I need to research to upgrade the secret police, actually. Loyalty plus 50 for all? Walls. Oh, it's more workforce, though. I was going to say it's more well-rounded. It's plus 0.5 for everybody. I could just put in the road for future, or what's wrong with this? 5 workforce for a bank. We already have all 5 of these in there. You need 5 workforce to upgrade something. Wondering, I could drop the tax collector. Or the border militia. I think that's the call, because I have a standing army that's bigger than the raiders that want to attack me. More fruit. Now, that takes like a year to go through. Oh, hello, cat. Just knock everything over. Thank you. Perfect. So, now, yes. That's 1,200 fruit a day. And in 1 year, society should be healed, I think. 1 year. How do you get huge armies? With good production and funding. So like our 200 troops don't actually take that much to sustain. And they're fully shielded, speared, fully clothed, fully rationed, and they have full armor too. Oh no, they don't have any armor, actually. Did I forget to give them armor? I've given the armor to all my guards now, so it's too late. I don't have extra armor. We're positive 3 days. Yeah, they don't have armor. Equipped? Isn't that? Supplies. Supplies is the world map. Equipped is your people in the city. But yeah, it's through production and being efficient and being good. You can definitely raise big armies because they take less to sustain on the world map. Like they're eating rations. And we have a ton of rations. Now we don't. It's going down. I ran out of food. I'm trying to make rations out of meat. Speed it up for a minute. See, my submission is tanking to 4%. How does that make sense? How can 5,000 people and 600 guards not keep 49 slaves in check? They have access to everything they like. They can't have children, can they? Maybe they can. I don't want them to live as citizens is the problem. They haven't visited a hearth yet, or a well. Okay, so they just got here. Let's give it a sec. 4% just means they're going to riot and damage all my buildings. I'm not quite sure how this mechanic works on this patch yet. Do mundane and hard work, but need little in return. They cannot be trained into soldiers or be educated or replicated, so they don't have children, but are gained through processing your captives. If you mistreat them, they may revolt. I'm not mistreating them, though. I've given them the exact same thing my people have. They haven't eaten yet, so they just haven't done anything yet, I think. We got to run the sim for a minute. Let's follow one around. Oops. Where do I get to the list of them? Just go find one myself. Go eat and do stuff. Eat and be merry. I believe the food crisis is solved, but not until day 1 of autumn next year. He's fast. They're carrying things, is what that is, actually. Logic, not personal sentiment, dictates Deus Ibitson's actions. Rubs his belly every night with rax oil. I probably didn't need to know that. Believes this increases its size and roundness. Serving your grace is their greatest pleasure, body and soul. Maybe I should give them houses on this side of the river if he's going to live over here. I wonder if I copy this one, if it copies the designation. The game had a pop-up to tell me to keep their houses 10 tiles away from everyone else's houses. They love food. I should jam them over here for now. Do we have maintenance up there? Of course not. Build another one. We're at positive workforce again, which is good. Always put a bathroom, a janitor with my maintenance. Just makes sense in my head. Lavator. Janitors are what maintain all your buildings. And yeah, basically every single person has 100 billion different things they're interested in. We can actually scroll through one. You know, whether they're allowed to have children. You know, if people have been murdered wrongfully. If they are a noble, this person is not noble. If they were born here, it's born here. If they've ever been a slave. If they're in the majority, you know, what type of other slaves are there? This is liked. The amount of all species. This is dropping. They're gonna revolt. There's only 50 of them and I have 1.8 thousand troops. It won't be a long revolt. Whether or not they like the tourists you're letting in. So like Talapis just hate everyone who aren't Talapis. But like humans get along well with dwarves, you know? How much money you have? We have $77. That is not a lot. How much clothes they're gonna wear, which also affects their temperature and heat and cold resistance. Whether or not they have jewelry. Different people care about different things. So this is just strictly what Talapis, you know? If they're employed, if they like their job, if they're allowed to retire, what type of house they live in. Why don't you have a house? Go live there. How much furniture they have, if they're starving, what type of food, how many days of food your society has, how many drinks they're allowed, whether your courthouses are operating or you're just arbitrarily sentencing people to be eaten. And then like your speakers, which is the news, you know, entertainment, stages, fight pits, grand arenas, restaurants for eating, food stalls, taverns for drinking, bathhouses, cleanliness, health, barbers. I believe barbers affect health too, actually. Massage parlors affect health too, but negatively. Markets, bathrooms, right? Doctors, hospitals. Doctors are like preventative care, keeps them healthy. Hospitals are when they get too sick, keeps them from dying. Somewhere to sit, whether or not they can skinny dip. We have a river down the middle, so I didn't need to build any ponds or anything. They just jump in there. What type of road they're walking on? There's like 20 different types of roads. Your guard posts, they don't care about guard posts, apparently. And apparently not, because I cannot get my law to go up well. It wants me to punish them harsher, which is going to tank my hey, the happiness has gone back up a lot. Maybe we could start punishing them for vandalism. My happiness was around 50%. I was really worried about it. I'm surprised we didn't have a riot. This person has never seen nature, somehow. Lots of trees and flowers around. Put some on the bridge, too, I guess. Shouldn't be hard to film nature. I should check that globally. This is an individual we're on, not a global. How big your army is? The amount of soldiers. So they like you to have a pretty big army, these people. Whether or not he's trained in bow. He likes to shoot bows and kill people. This guy has never shot a bow or killed someone, so he's not happy. How your armies do in the world map. Are they winning or losing? We won pretty much all our fights. We just haven't had many fights because I'm not going to attack the guy. They're happy we're not at war. They're happy we're not being besieged, right? Injuries, exposure, exhaustion, drinking, shopping. Whether they're educated or indoctrinated gives them different boosts. This has been changed this patch, not 100 how it works. Whether they're diseased, you know, what you have in storage. Talapis only want you to store up thousands of pounds of meat. Where they get buried. They like graveyards. They like that I haven't desecrated any graves recently. Shrine, opposition, temple, different religions. We only have the one religion. Talapis are very monotheistic. This is their religious preference, whereas humans are kind of like us. They'll just kind of worship whatever god is most convenient and in front of them. See, and like humans like everybody but Talapis. Talapis do not like anybody, but they dislike some more than others. And like whether they want to live in the cold climate, temperate, that's where you start your city on the world map. You know, what type of water they like, freshwater, ocean. They don't want to live in the mountain. They do want to live in the forest, you know. They want their house to be made out of wood. They want to spend a lot of time outdoors, kind of thing. There's a million different stats and things for every person from yeah, it's just, it all combines beautifully somehow, but it's very confusing at first. And this patch changed a ton of stuff. And I almost lost there for a minute. Well, not lost, but like, we're not doing hot. And I'm not getting this. I don't know why they're so angry. run it for a second and see. There it is. They've eaten. Maybe it's because we only had meat. Kryptonians are vegetarians, actually. I always forget about that. No, because we've had bread since I got them. I bought that bread. We're not making bread. It's going to go away. It's just the cheapest thing to import, and we ran out of food and money. This has to go up to 100, or they can riot. Target 91, target 93. Perfect. Okay, so that's working. It's just we imported a bunch at once, so they were all at 0%. We just got them 4 days ago for the first time because my workforce went negative. My population's going down. Well, let's have more children. Almost everyone's born here now. We turned off immigration at 1,500 people. Roads are not global anymore? Really? Huh. That's right. I saw where they moved the global road thing. So maybe he left it down here on purpose. I always said it should be there. It used to be global. The description still says your territories face. They also decrease the toll you pay. Now, my one territory that needs a road really sucks, and it would just give me like 10 extra at this. But they did move proximity to here, maybe? Caravans. There you go. Yeah, they added a new tech. I forgot. Dispatch. So you can up proximity here too. I'm not sure what menu it's under. I'm using the search feature. They were global on the last patch. See, that's what I mean. There's a lot of stuff I'm assuming too, right? That could have changed. And then on the world map, right? You got your taxes and trade, everything incoming, outgoing, you can follow. Like, we finally got a bit of money, so we bought some rocks and gems. Should import. I have a stone mine, but I can't turn it on because my people, they have job satisfaction. It won't let me show you because it's not on. But like, for instance, Talapi's cutting stone, 0% fulfillment. Right? That's that top one. They do not like cutting stone. Mining stone, negative 1,000% fulfillment. They really hated it. That's kind of what collapsed my human society, is I built a bunch of mines. Look, what are you doing? Tackled. The children keep running around and tackling everybody, but I can't build enough nurseries to take care of them all. I can take care of like 100 children in my nurseries, maybe 200, 220. I need to take care of over 1,000. You know, we're actually closer than I thought. And then school too, when they're not in the nursery, which we haven't done. They keep running around and tackling people, which is slowing down production. Thank you, because it would have taken me a long time to see that roads aren't global anymore. I don't actually need them in this territory. They just increase your proximity, which is like a multiplier on what it produces. I just had 3 points left over. I don't have anything to spend it on. Cancel. It makes you sad? Yeah, I know. I just spam. If you had a really bad city, you'd just build the best road in it, and it would connect your entire empire. Yeah, definitely always balance patches. They did announce this should hit 1.0 by the end of the year, but I don't think they're on track for that anymore. I hope not. I like when games keep getting work done. Proximity tech had minimal impact. We'll get there when this guy lets me out. His empire's already collapsed once, but he only lost this city. So when they get too big, they do eventually collapse. I'm running into a problem, though, where the world is starting to become... Like, it starts off with a bunch of small city-states and a bunch of... Like this one, free lands, which are really easy to conquer, and there's no political repercussions for conquering free lands. But as the game goes on, we're on like year 50 or something. Yeah, year 46. The bigger nations start winning. And we're at a point where I am now the smaller nation. Only because I'm trapped by this guy. I'm lucky these two cities can trade with each other, otherwise he'd be mad at me. If I had millions of dollars, I bet you I could sack him and bribe him for peace. He's 1,400 troops in his city? Oh, man. They're not well trained garrison troops, but that's still just a lot of bodies. Because if I march my army out, that's, you know, I have 200 men out, but that'd be minus 1,600 workforce. Society would fall apart. Yearly report. Stretch. Oh man, I forgot to get up again today. Yeah, good call. Here, I'll leave you with this for 1 second. I am going to stand up for 30 seconds. I'm not going anywhere, but I looked over yesterday. It'd been like 7 hours. Do a backflip. Do you want me to come back ever? Please come back. You're one of the few who play this. I think once it hits 1.0, there'll be a lot more people playing it. Like most games, I really love this game. I don't know why. It's just the music, everything's fantastic. If you haven't checked out, actually, there's a YouTube channel, Jacinka. She plays all of the instruments and sings all of the tracks herself and compiles them into music videos, showing herself performing them. It's fantastic. But like the soundtrack, the whole game is just put together so well. And I thought it was kind of weird. I didn't buy it at first. The demo of this game is the full game. I think it's 2 patches behind right now. But this just updated in a week. It'll be the previous patch or so. He usually updates it a couple weeks after. So if you want to try it, but you're on the fence, the game is free. The demo is just the full game with no time limits. But I think once it hits 1.0, that's what I was going to say, a lot more people will play it. Because there's a lot of games that I do like, that I played, like Nova Roma was good. But like, I played it, I kind of beat it, and now I'm waiting for it to 1.0 to play it again, kind of thing. So there's probably a bunch of people like that with this game as well. I just like this game enough to play every single patch. Which is good, because there's so much to learn. When I bought this game, there was no religion in it even. That was like patch 0.4 or 0.5 or something. Not quite getting the guard mechanic here. Yeah, the dev Jake's pretty open about how he develops it too. And there, if you are a developer, he has a dev chat and how he optimized the game. Because, like, it's a colony sim, you know, and I have 5,000 people. And it's like, most colony sims just start to bog. And this one's just like, let's go. These houses don't have a door. Is your house not insulated? I don't see a complaint, but there's no roof. It's just raining into his basement. Must have copy pasted it wrong. That means this one would be like that too. Where did I copy paste this from? I know where I copy pasted it from. I think it's because they had the road in the doorway. When I copy pasted it, it was... Well, these are all fine. There's a few weird quirks, you know, but it's all programmed pretty well, actually. Hospital system is bad. Here. Put another one there. I don't have the techs yet for bandages or medicine, so the hospitals are just wooden cots. They go sit. Do you actually take care of them? Oh, there's just a kid playing in the hospital. And the new guards actually patrol the city, which is kind of cool, but my law is so bad. I feel like it should be better with 600 guards. Like, that's more than 10% of the population is actively guarding. Now, I don't have many guard posts. Well, I do. They're not even fully staffed. I think the last squad of guards hasn't come in yet. Ooh. We have less guards than before. Wonder what happened there. Just for this playthrough, I actually have a playthrough where I use the bigger map mod and I built 7 separate cities for the 6 species and then one of these. You can't get both of these at once. These are like god races. These are ancient giants and these are giant spider people. So you can't get both because they have weird requirements. Where's Haven? There's a button for that, right? Cantors need you to worship Atherism. So we won't be able to get them this game either because we're Krator. And they need you to have lots of sculptures and statues. And these guys need you to worship Smallerism. And have lots of food and have humidifiers, which only the bug people like. And have lots of slaves. But none of them can be Argonage. But they're super powerful in combat, these 2 species. But yeah, I made a map where we had 7 separate cities, and the Cantors were on the island in the middle of the river. If I was playing humans, I'd mix in Dondorians and stuff. Talapis are not good for a multi-species city because they hate everybody, right? Whereas I play humans mostly. They're definitely my best species. I figured I was human, so I'd know what they'd like. The game was confusing enough without learning a new species. Where are humans? Let's just do it here. Whereas humans like everybody but Talapis, right? So you can add all the species and they're not mad. Although, like, the amoebias might not like... No, amoebias are pretty... No, see, amoebias hate everybody. Three levels of that caravan tech got you 5%? Yeah, that's not good. That's not good. I think society is healing. Look, we're happy again. And again, we gotta wait till fall. Let's just go through to fall. Now that everything's stable for a second, let's get through to fall. The temperature is rising to an extreme level. This isn't so bad on the map I'm on, but if you're on a map without a river, you should click your wells, because they'll need to cool down. And we've given them 2 clothes, which protects them against the weather a bit, but you'll see the wells will all kind of start falling now. If it was cold, I'd be able to show it better with the hearse. The reason it doesn't matter on this map is because they're all just going to run and jump into the river. Man, are these people all tackled? My children are just menacing the only bridge. We should have another bridge. Actually, this is inefficient. That's probably okay. They're hard to take out, so I kind of don't like putting them in. And we could be fishing anywhere there's light blue water, but tilapias don't really like fish. So I built one, but I find fish is one of the best source of food because it's daily, just constant. And even, man, they added freaking... Where is it? The cannibals have a preference for who they eat. So they want to eat Dondurans. Up till now, they've only been eating tilapias, which they don't particularly like. I think I got to put a bridge across these islands too. Like there, I think. And then we'll need maintenance. Doesn't collapse. Maybe right here. Nah, probably right there. That's not the entrance, is it? No, the entrance is on the other side of this. That's nothing. Outpace the infinite growth of human breeding. So we actually discussed that earlier. You can set, same with immigration cap, you can set, this isn't how many children, which is what I initially thought. This is a population cap as well. So like I stopped having people immigrate at 1500, we closed our borders. And now I've said, stop having children when we're gonna hit 6,000 people. But yeah, you have two different immigration caps now. And they'll only immigrate if your people are happy. If they look at a city and everybody's miserable, they're not going to immigrate. Has to be well over 80% on this patch at this population level. And the goal is, we're not even halfway. The goal is to get to 12,000 population, with them being 100% happy. Or loyal, sorry. And then you have nobles who can boost your stuff and... See, like, actually, we're going to consume a lot more wood here. So we're making 404 furniture. But our noble's not upgraded. So the first level boosts 50. And then the subsequent levels boost an extra 100. So if I upgrade that now... 500 furniture. They're pretty powerful, actually. We should do a run through. Potter, 20 of them aren't boosted, but whatever. Aurochs, that's your government points. You can also boost science with nobles on this patch, which would make humans, I think, super powerful. Humans are really good at science. I could even put another level into that. But once you start conquering the world, you need these noble promotions to make governors, which give you government points, which are how you upgrade territories. On the last patches, if I was trapped like this, I would just take my army and march it through him and not care and go take the free land. But marching through somebody now gives you a -4, which would put me negative with Blessed with Latin. And he has 90,000 people and can wipe me off the face of the earth if he wants to. Which if I had millions of dollars too, I could march through him, because then he'll declare war and I'll be like, do you want to fight or do you want $5 million? And he'd be like, I want $5 million. Let's have peace. But I can't afford to bribe him for peace either. Yeah, I think science nobles will be super powerful. We do actually have some science, but it's only knowledge. Alright, I was saying we could get the bathhouses. Did I ever get coal? I do have coal. I'm gonna let that stack up for a few days, actually. And then I think we are gonna build bathhouses, because my health is dipping below 1, which means we could hit a pandemic. Which would be really bad right now, because we're at negative 80 workers now. I don't even know where they're coming from. I'd like them to come out of my warehouses. This is priorities, right? Banned. Work priority. This menu's been redone. I find it's kind of weird now. Quarrelsome merchant. An influential merchant is feuding with one of your subjects. According to him, your citizen has gravely insulted him, his house, his gods, and even his ancestors going back 3 generations. As is usual for these things, the demanded recompense for these likely fictitious offenses is death. Your savvy subject made the details of the conflict public, which means siding with the merchant will not reflect well on you. On the other hand, a bribe has been promised. He's willing to pay me $500,000 to kill somebody, or I can refuse publicly. My people were kind of teetering. I know it looks like we need money, but I don't really. These white lines on a few of the resources are where I'm trying to import to. Everything else we produce ourselves, and we're not out of anything. 10% happiness boost for public refusal. For 7 days. 8 days, actually, which is half a year. These aren't upgraded. Basements. And when we do the bathhouse, we'll get the upstairs too. We actually don't have many free houses. Oh, this is the new city. Yeah, we haven't upgraded like any of these. And then different things have different levels of upgrades, right? So like, if you take a service, the food stall, they've been upgraded once. So 100% of my people have access to food stalls. 90% proximity, so 10% of my people think they live too far from a food stall or work too far from a food stall. It's probably actually these people up here and these people down here. Animal fields are one of the few buildings that don't need maintenance, so you can put them further from other stuff than normal. And then quality. They're in good repair. I have janitors near them all. None of them are like worn down. And then upgrade. So tier 1 would be 33, 67, and then 100%. So we're kind of capped by the upgrade now. These would be close to full if I upgraded them again. But if I upgrade them again, I need to research it first. And then it adds pottery and cut stone. So right now I think they're using pottery and cloth. But if I upgrade them again, then you need to produce more cut stone to maintain them. Every resource you spend needs to be upkept throughout the thing. And I'm not understanding the law at all. It looks like it wants more guards. I have so many people. I have 600 guards. Well, I don't, right? Because it went down. 350 guards. That could have just been just because they were squabbling over food and stuff, though. And I did tell this squad to train up to 90%, and they're not close. Here's our guard post coverage. It's not great. They have a way smaller radius than they did on the last patches. But I've kind of placed them where, like, my people want to sit here. And I make them sit here because they like flowers and trees and wells and hearths and speakers and religion and... What stages? I feel like we need another stage to the left of me. Yeah, there's no stage over here. tree, that kind of thing. Guard post, probably a good spot for it. Maybe we use a different shape. Stage white is where it's covered. Red is somebody tried to go from this spot and find a stage and couldn't. Which probably just means this one was full at the time. They hold a lot of people though, I can't see that. That's pretty far though. Maybe he had to go eat. You know, he got hungry, he had to go to the bathroom. Yeah, it's all about balancing differing radius with food and happiness, and we're actually doing okay right now. And I have 2 people who are dead and will not bury them. I don't know why. This guy on the bridge and the other guy's in a graveyard. Oh no, graveyard dude's gone. He finally decayed. It seems if they die on this bridge, they don't bury them either. Yeah, there was a guy here forever. He finally decayed. Which is bad for your health. Corpses lying around give you a negative health. Negative health one. I took one city to 30,000 people. And I actually had to line like all the outsides of the map with graveyard, corpse pit, graveyard, corpse pit, graveyard, corpse pit. And I had to do that because with 30,000 people, just them physically dragging the corpses to the graveyard, there were like 50 corpses at any given time being dragged around. That's under the shorts tab on my YouTube, and there's only like 10 shorts there, so it shouldn't be hard to find. There's a longer version, but there's a 1-minute version in the shorts tab. Or on Reddit, actually, if you like Reddit. Same name. These are the new guards that are patrolling around. See, I feel like the law should be above 0. Guard, traditionalist, happiness. Look at the bottom, lawfulness. It says 1.029. So my people are behaving. Now, we're not punishing them. No, look, I can't punish them for vandalism now. I could a minute ago. Now they hate it again. Criticism, right? So they get pardoned for criticism, for disrespecting me, for vandalism, and for flashing. I put them in jail for stealing, and if they murder somebody, we eat them. Tilapis do not like to execute, but executes... No, look, execute and cannibal have the same law effect. They have the same exact effect for tilapis. Harvest. Yeah, they like to eat them. Does break happiness a bit. It says the law would go up if I did this, but I'd lose happiness and loyalty. Could be it. We need more... I don't know why the guards cycled out. 32% guards. I think they're gone back to training, is what it is. One of the squads must have finished and opened up some spots. Yeah, these are all full. 90% might be too high to train guards, because they do spend a lot of their time training to maintain that. I wonder if I flipped them all to 80%, if we'd have more guards. For a very minor loss in power. So it's definitely doing something with guard power calculation, because it says that. Guard power. I mean, these 2 squads, you can see they're fully deployed mostly. Well, they're not, though. I only have 350 guards. Yeah, 88 out of 90, 85. Okay, let's try... 80% training for the guards. That should definitely deploy the 400 who were 90% trained. Unless I'm out of swords and shields. I am out of armor, but we're not actually. But we are. I can make more though. We should have more leather now because I built all the. Yeah, we have tons of leather now. Where is a tailor? You're making armor. This isn't a good. Aurochs right here. No free leather. I put all my leather consuming libraries down here. I'm gonna put another one here. I haven't put any haulers in. I haven't done any. There's multiple ways to move goods around. I haven't done any of it yet. It didn't come up. I should have done it before I went across the river, though. There's a lot of people on this bridge, wasting a lot of time. I only put 2 over there, right? Yeah, we were just gonna make meat over here. And bowyers consume. We're gonna consume all the leather right here. Yeah, I'm gonna put another tailor. I also have 0 tech into tailors. And then like some species like noise, tilapis do not because they're forest creatures, right? So when I build this, you can see the sound leaking out from there. And they have to carry all the resources around, right? And then build everything, maintain everything, tile by tile. And then see, this is noisy, so that's gonna piss everyone off around it. So 2 thick walls block noise. Kind of wanted them to be able to, oh, I can build a road in the water. That's right. So 2 thick, and then might as well do this actually. And then hallways. Noise travels less through hallways than it does through open air. We now employ over 50 in our tailors. There's a hallway. And then this wall won't transport noise, so I'll put the entrance there because it's harder for noise. Like the noise is being generated here. And we'll wall that in. That should do it. And then tilapis do not like square-shaped buildings. But the game has a funny definition of what is square and what is round. It's just 3 tiles in a row. So that's also round. They just like a little bit of, you know, flair on their buildings. Not Yakumo. You turned on a video of mine before turning on my stream and you've never been in either before? YouTube synced with Twitch? You said Songs of Six in front of your phone is what happened. It's weird. I don't even publish the videos to YouTube. And I didn't think it really shared live streams after the fact, but it's been pushing them hard lately, which I appreciate. But I never like edit them or hit publish. I do ramble constantly. I've gone through to edit it and it's like, people are like, look at where you're talking and then just edit out the parts where you're not talking. And I'm like, well, those parts don't exist. And I do not have time to review the 6 to 10 hour streams I do. I'd have to cut my streaming schedule down significantly in order to be able to edit them. So it's good it's kind of showing them. I did not win that one, actually. The title's kind of a lie. I got really close. I fought a really stupid battle. Shouldn't ruin it, maybe. I got really close, though. I think if I tried again, I'd be able to beat... I think I could beat version 6.8 or 6.7 in one stream. And the one stream is a YouTube limit. YouTube limits VODs to 11 hours and 55 minutes. So that was the time limit. I got very, very close, though. This patch, definitely not. Not yet. Not yet. Once we figure out all the intricacies, maybe. But this patch seems much harder than the last ones. Although they added a bunch of difficulty levels. So, like, even with the titles, there's, where's titles? You earn titles for doing things. You can choose 5 at the start of a game. I took this one, which I don't think is a good buff. But it's just new, so plus 20% lifespan. I always take the Artisan, which is plus 20% production. And then what did we take? The Merciful gives you a bit of extra loyalty. I find this one helps a lot on the world map. It makes the world map cheaper. And we took the Great, which I've only completed with these two, so it's less of a buff. You have to complete it with every species. And then the Nudist, which makes everyone move faster. Everything in this game is based on people getting from A to B. So, pretty sure this one's good. I read a really good post on Reddit about why it's the best one. So every one I have is 10% faster. But some of these now you can only get playing on like the easier difficulty or the trader difficulty. There's different tunings for the game. Like if you want to play a trade empire, there's a tuning for that. If you want to play a war empire, there's a tuning. We're playing on Despot, which is the standard like high difficulty rating. This can't be in one game. It says I've only won 1 invasion. This is the only trophy I don't have on Steam, I think. And it's for defending in your city, which is a bad way to do it because they can destroy things and stuff like that. It's better to fight outside of your city, but I've been trying to defend in the city. Now, putting this one squad out here has so far canceled the raid mechanic on this patch, which has been good. But I think it's because my nation is really small. Like, nobody wants to raid me because I don't have anything. Hey, we're not broke anymore. Bribe refused. Oh yeah, we're not actually happy either. But we're not broke. This is the city so far. We're not really producing much, just tilapia things. Importing a lot. We're exporting tilapia things and importing a lot. Bowyers, army, clothing and stuff. Fruits and meats. We're still, we're at a worker deficit right now. Should go up. Did I turn it up to 6,000? I did. Okay, so they're having children again. We turned off the children. I misunderstood this for a minute and kind of tanked our workforce. I thought this was how many children you're making, but this is the same as immigrants. So have children until 6,000 pop. It doesn't mean have 6,000 children. Which if I'd actually read the tooltip, it's pretty clear in the bottom box there. But there's so many tooltips to read. You gotta gloss over one once in a while. You can see where we turned it back on. A year ago. How many? 16 days in a year. That's like 1 or 2 years. Over 1, less than 2 maybe. Not gonna count those. You can see we're mostly young, actually. And look, we don't have any 0 to 4. So yeah, we definitely had it off for a long time. Demographics. And then people die, you know, over time. It's a weird demography, though. Actually, it looks like a lot of people are dying. We did have a couple pandemics, and I'm really surprised one hasn't triggered, because I haven't got my health back above 1. Maybe I give them more food? Should make more fruit storage, because we're going to lose a lot to decay with them just sitting out. Where are they sitting out? Here, I bet you these ones. Like, we don't have eggs. Or alcohol. I do buy bread once in a while, but we don't have it. They don't even like fish. Warehouse 16, eh? Food 4. Raw 4. Refined 4. Right? Yeah. Food 5. Raw goods. So I just organize food, one warehouse, raw goods, another warehouse, finished goods, third warehouse. I'll usually make a like there's a few specialized ones too, but it's refined. We placed any others I haven't named? Like carpenter, you know, this warehouse just holds wood and furniture and it's surrounded by furniture makers kind of thing. There's a pottery one too, just holds clay and pottery, and it's surrounded by that. And there's a clay pit here, but I haven't built it yet because tilapies hate digging. And warehouse 17. Carpenter West. Carpenter East. Have not built haulers or whatchamacallits, loaders or unloaders, which are like horse-drawn wagons, so you need animals, which we have tons of. And they'll haul 400 goods at a time instead of like 7 or 8, which I think we might need because this is whatever these people are doing with wood is super inefficient. But so they're bringing the wood here, and I've told my people they can have access to wood, and they use that wood to make nice floors in their house, right? Like here's an empty house, just dirt. And we have slaves living here. Okay. We shouldn't have 50. It says they can't reproduce. I only bought 49. There's no way we should have 50. Right, I specifically bought 49, and then I said that. And I said, I bought them because somebody might commit a murder and take up one of the spaces in my stockade, and I don't know where the extra one would go. Secret stowaway. Yeah, I don't know where he came from. Wow, 400% submission. So I take that to mean I can have about 4 times as many slaves as we do. Let's get 49 more and see if it gives us 50. Ah, we have money again. Amazing. Okay. And then, yeah, they actually have to get there, right? Just like all the resources move, so we're something that's actually close to us. 18 herbs. So when this disappears, this is our capital it's approaching. Bang. Pause. There's 2 entrances, so it's either going to come in here. There it is. So that's a trader, right? And he's bringing the goods. He's obviously been here before. He knows the way. I lost him. Oh, found him. People slow down when they pass through each other, too. Okay. There's a trader leaving with wood that we're selling. What is this game about? Look, I have guards just chilling on the bridge. That's a good spot to chill, actually. You should stand here, though. And we should have, so many people are going through here. Let's put some decorations in. Trees. And flowers. I am playing on Despot, so the game is about me being a despot, trying to keep my people from revolting and destroying society, while also trying to expand and conquer the earth. You're a city-state trying to create a nation. With fighting, or just building, or trading, yes, all of the above. And breeding, and, I mean, food preferences. Each species has different foods they like to eat, and you control how many servings they get, and that controls how healthy they are with the balance of your doctors. And every single person has 400 million things they'd like to do. There's just, you know, and like different species all like different things. But this tilapia, you know, they're happy I haven't desecrated their graves, for instance. Like there are a million things. And this person's not satisfied with graveyards, apparently. You should take a look at that. It's kind of weird. You know, and religion. What type of religion? Is there an opposing religion that's threatening their religion? There's so many systems that work together. It's one of the craziest games I've ever played. Like, he's mad. He's happy that they get to be cannibals, but he's mad because he doesn't like the species we're eating. My daycares are terrible. I don't have good daycares. That's very true. You know, he hasn't been skinny dipping today. He wants to go skinny dipping. Bathhouses, taverns, arenas. There's just a million different bars, and you got to choose which ones to fill to keep them happy. And as your population goes up, that number... There used to be a total number here you could look at. But the number you need to keep them at the same amount of happiness. Like right at the start of the game, a well and a hearth, 100% happy because you only have 10 people. But then once you have 100 people, they're like, well, you know, we want someone to, you know, have a farm so that we have more food days. You know, and then at 1,000 people, they're like, we kind of need a doctor and a hospital. And then 2,000 people, they're like, man, people are murdering. We need guards. You know, and it just keeps going up and up and up. I don't have any mods installed. I almost turned on the no fart sounds mod again, but they've toned them down a lot. What is that? It's 2 plumbers back to back. Okay. Like, that is some sort of awful creature. So, what are they doing? Because I hired them to raise these people's job satisfaction. Hired. I bought them. I want them to do... filter work groups. Do you hate being a warehouse worker? They do. Okay, so my Kryptonians can work in the warehouse. Skill, 199%. Tilapias are way better at it, though. They also didn't like cutting stone, eh? Yeah. This is a new menu. It's going to take me a minute to get used to, but I think that's what I'm supposed to do. Yeah, so you guys cut the stones. That's why we actually hired them. The tilapias are better. My tilapias are really good at stuff. Is that going to kill my cut stone production? They have 80% less skill. Now, we're only using these for maintenance, because tilapias like wood houses. Oh, shoot. $24 million. Okay, well, that's just a straight decline, because I can't afford that. So we knew this would happen, eventually. Oh, it's not going to make him mad? So what happened is, everyone on Earth forgot to send him a birthday card. And it was like, you could conspire with everybody so that we pretend we don't know when his birthday is. But since he's my only trading partner, I sent him a birthday card. And then he was happy enough to become colleagues with me, which we're currently at colleague status. It's this simple. And a colleague will let you trade through their land. But the birthday card just ran out. It's not there anymore. And he's going to get mad at me and cancel our colleagueness, which is going to cancel my trade deal with these 3 people. Well, it won't cancel the trade deal. I just won't have access to trade with him. Captain Industries is an amazing game too, actually. I got to space on the launch patch where they added it. But since they redid trains, man, I've been playing it, but I have so many games to play. And it's been a couple weeks. I find it's hard to jump back into one of those. It takes me like couple hours just to figure out where I was in Captain Industry. But I really like my most recent playthrough. I paved everything and made it pretty and lined stuff with palm trees. I actually emptied this one out of wood. And like the animations in this game are crazy. Like this one single stack of wood, there's probably 20 different animations for it. I don't think we have enough fish to show it. But like there's a difference between 1 fish and 3 fish and 5 fish and 10 fish and 20 fish and 50 fish and 100 fish. Combat in this game is kind of janky, but it's actually pretty good. Like you get your squads and you set them out like Warhammer, you know, and you have different, you know, you want them to tighten up or loosen up. Do you want them to hold their position, charge, chase, muster? And you can fight in the city, you can fight on the world map, march out. There's mercenaries. Where's our army? So these people I trained in my city, they're not very well trained. They just have shields and spears, no armor. I just used them to quell little raiding parties that were kind of taxing my trade routes, which hasn't appeared because they were all like 10, 20 people. There's a raid and we're fully secure, apparently. We haven't grown our empire in a while, so we're kind of at a point where we beat a lot of the people in hiding that would want to attack us. Where are we on this list? Distant. And we haven't gotten bigger in so long. Like, there's no new people to attack us, but there are tons of different raiders. And then your army, you can make them out of your city. You can hire different mercenaries, and more will become available as we get more territories. Or you can recruit them from your population. So these 4 cities, but I have 4 crappy cities. So there's just not enough manpower to recruit those. 1 point. Yeah, there's just 62 billion systems, and you have to figure it all out. Good morning. Now today we just expanded over here. We had an event that set me back a lot. I had to cull my animals because they got infected. And it destroyed my food supply. It's just now starting to catch up. Yeah. This is the 2nd year now. Kind of letting the sin run for a minute. We're still negative workforce too. Oh, they showed up. So we're letting more of these people out. 2nd tier citizens. 98, 99, so that's 49, right? Now, he'll get happier. His fulfillment's really bad right now, but I doubt he's eaten or gotten clothes yet or anything. They seem to work first instead of fulfilling their needs. So you can see where the new ones came in, who haven't realized I'm actually kind of nice to them. So they're kind of pissed off, but they'll forgive me in a minute. Yearly report. That's new. It's kind of nice, actually, but we're on year 50, and it hasn't changed much. Year 47. Chance of precipitation, the temperature, the wind. Tilapia hate everybody. So yeah, you definitely don't want to mix them. I got a pop-up earlier that I haven't tested much, but it said you have to keep their houses, the entrance of their house, 10 tiles away from like somewhere where someone else will work. So we have all of our 2nd tier citizens living here just because there's not much else here. And there's actually controls for it though. I mean, so for housing, you can pick who lives there. So this is just any of the slaves live here, right? And then all of my citizens, or I just assigned Tilapias, but I could have done citizens too, because I don't actually have any other people. But Tilapia's here. And then for jobs, you can even do it too. You can go here and be like, hey, you know, I only want my Crotonians to work in my Masons. But I've done that a different way. I've done it through work priorities. So they should do it automatically. I'm not fully restricting them. And the workforce one's not a full restrict either. The housing one is. The workforce one's more of a suggestion. Like if I said I only want Kryptonians to work here, but I only had 10 Kryptonians, it'd be like, okay, well, we'll put the 10 Kryptonians in and still fill them up. On the world map, I haven't played with that much, but you can persecute, exile, or massacre any of the races in any of your cities. So none of those are nice options. And let's say you ban Talapis. Like, this is good because if you look, species biome and ruling species. So I'm Talapis, so I get a boost because the ruler of the empire is Talapis, and then the biome, so 1.04, whereas the amoebias have a biome multiplier 0.5, so they take up twice as much or more than twice as much space per population as a Talapi would. So if I banned all the low ones, the city would actually grow bigger because the Talapis have a better modifier for population amount, but all of the Garthemi and Amoebian countries in the world would hate me. So there's politics to it too, which is why I've just let them be normal or have everybody. I don't know if it's probably not normal for this fantasy world because these guys won't have everybody. Right? They don't have humans or Dondorians. But yeah, so if I banned Garthemis from all my cities, my neighbor, who is a Garthemi base, it seems, we could go to his capital and check. Yeah, he's a Garthemi. He would be mad about that, and it would show, and he would probably attack me, saying that I'm oppressing his kin. Archery is powerful if you're Talapis, but yeah, it's kind of lackluster for other people. They have a modifier to archery combat, which I'd have to see here. So I know humans are 0.1, Talapis are 0.15, so they're 50% better than humans at archery. And they do actually slaughter people, but like a fully metal armored and shielded troop can defend against arrows good no matter what. But Talapis are pretty strong archers. I haven't run out of arrows yet, but I have seen the complaints that on this patch you run out of arrows rather quickly. They didn't used to. They used to just get tired. So if you train them up to be a combination of melee and archers, they'd have more stamina and they'd be able to shoot longer, but there is ammo now, eh? Yeah. There always was, but there was a lot more ammo before. I found they got tired before they ran out. But like this 100% trained archery squad is hella strong. 943 power. Whereas these guys, and they don't even have weapons. And that fully trained squad, I just clicked off it by accident. But they have armor, full shields, and full spears. And they were only 800 power. Because Talapis are just really good at being archers. I'm gonna buy 49 more. We put housing here for 200, right? Yeah, there's still a bunch of empty houses. Why don't I buy? Oh, I only have room for 50 in my thing. And I'm buying 49 because there's usually one murderer in that jail as well. Which is here. Nobody right now. And then your people can go insane, right? Different species have different sanities. We have an asylum up here, though, which treats them. And as long as you keep them well fed, eventually they'll get out. They'll get a nice little blurb in their description. It's a child. Like here. Fernanola Vivican, daughter of Ifara Vivican, a 14-year... They added family trees. Super cool. They're getting bigger and bigger. Proudly serving you as a janitor. She's in good health, weighs 56 stone, stands 6'3" tall. She is follower of craterism. Relaxed attitude does not carry over to her work, and she lets nothing distract her from it. She strongly believes that mingling with otherlings can only hurt the Talapian cause. Is an unusually vicious Talapian specimen. Will immediately gossip about things that she has been confided with. Her best friend is named Rosie Firecracker and lives in the central part of the city. And that's true, like it'll tell you where they live. Born and raised in your mighty forest, so they're native. Resides in a humble longhouse in the northeast part of the forest, together with Lilia Brahan, a bunch of other names I don't want to read. Serves as a soldier in Division Number 7, ready to answer your call. Working as a janitor, efficiency is one of the main priorities. Dyes her hair red to fit in. So some people will have dream jobs too. It says works as a janitor but hates it, has always dreamt of being so-and-so, or I might say spent some time with the good folks at Asylum Number 1, but they claim she's cured now. Currently enjoying its leisure time that your majesty is so generally providing. You can make them work overtime, somehow. Select others from the bio? You can. From the family tree now. But you meant here, yeah. Daughter of Roberta Growley, right? Here's Roberta Growley. I triple clicked instead of double clicked, I think. Daughter of Adelia Lockwood. You cannot select their friends or spouse, though. Maybe spouse, I don't know. That whole family tree thing is new. Watching a play. Listening to the news. Watching another play. Oh no, maybe? Biding time, sitting on a bench. That's why the bench is near the flower in the tree. They like that. Back to work. Society is healing, which is good. We're not flatlining on meat. Oh, of course, the rains have stopped. Devastate the crops. It's not so harsh when you have orchards because they produce a lot, but you will watch the amount estimated harvest start ticking down. Speed it up a bit more. I think it rained really quick. No, this one's falling. There they go. Yeah, just took it a minute to dry out. And that doesn't look like a lot, right? But this one lost 150 fruit times... probably like 30 orchards. Sometimes it'll double up numbers, although I haven't seen it on this patch yet. Seems to be a lot better. Sometimes I see like 3 number 11s or something. Oh, the new orchards are planted. Sweet. But 0 harvest, right? They're baby trees. They have to grow for years before they make food. They could probably use a road. Something like that. And there's different soil types, right? Like this is alluvium where trees grow, rich soil, there's till soil, there's barren soil. And then there's moisture, which also affects the soil, but you could build water pumps, right? And you can actually make them bigger to produce more or smaller. And then you can pump the water to irrigate your fields, which you would do if you were a farming society. I've just been placing them where there is moisture, like you can just check like this. Like, that's a perfect spot for this. I don't actually need more fruit right now. It says I need a lot more fruit. Has it not rained yet? Oh my god. Yeah, the graveyard's processed through over time. Find really early graveyard workers are super useful because they'll go like cut wood and do odd jobs while they're waiting. And they wait a lot. Like when you only have 10 people, they don't die often, you know? Whereas here we just constantly have dead people. This person's still just rotting on the bridge. The children are being a menace on the bridge. That's the new bridge. Busy. There you go. How's the guards? 405. So we have another 50 guards. Okay, and it's starting to go up. I think where they were all struggling for food and stuff for a bit, they didn't have a chance to keep up with their training, maybe. And then guard posts. Still not all full, so I'm not going to build another one yet. And then this has like a radius where it scans, I guess. These are new this patch. They've been reworked. Everybody and the auras are additive, see? So you can have a stronger aura or a weaker one. Now everybody's walking that way, I think. Some more flowers and trees here to boost everyone walking over the bridge. Put another bench here so they sit in the good aura, but also so they get checked by the guards. I think should do it over here too. Tilapis don't care about light, but it affects your law, so I'm placing it. Don't know if I have maintenance in the middle of this bridge. There is maintenance here. Lights, trees. Those were flowers, were they? Trees. That's been reworked too into nature and what's the other word? They all used to be separate things, like statue and sculpture, pillars. Now there's just sculpture, trees, and there's also death monuments, which tilapis don't care about. We could probably place some. That should affect the submission a bit. Which, how'd we get 152? See, I bought 49 3 times. They must be breeding. How would I check that? Population. No, there's no children. So I don't want any Kryptonian citizens. That would make my people angry. Oh, there are children. I mean... And that's going to be a population again. Allow them to breed. Kryptonians breed quickly. Maybe I could just let them naturally reproduce. Why isn't it showing them as having children, though? Oh, that's the population. That's not what I'm looking for. What am I looking for? Average age. Oh, there we go. 0 to 2. Okay, well, no, that's not right. Children grow up to become subjects. That's not what I want. Now we could just make it so no matter what they do, they get sentenced to be slaves, but it's going to make my people unhappy. Minus 600% loyalty. Yeah, that doesn't work. Okay, well then, just because I'm not sure how it works just yet, let's take them. No children. Oh, but that's going to make them mad. Don't really care, right? Banning sex. Poor guys. Maybe we leave it. Let's leave it and see if they become citizens. I'm gonna have to figure it out at some point. I assume this is for this number and not total population. 152%, 48% of that is like 70, so we probably don't want to go over like 220. Put it at 200. Just leave it for a minute. Kryptonians breed really quickly. Unscrupulous merchants selling wares of dubious value were attracted by your city's lack of education. While things like talismans and charms at least do not cause harm, the various tonics supposed to cure every single ailment regularly make your subjects sick. Throwing out the peddlers and forbidding the trade of unknown remedies will likely anger some subjects who are already convinced of their effectiveness. I can forbid the sales, which will anger people, it said, or ignore the issue, which will hurt my health. My health is already bad, so I can't let them sell fake tonic water. %65 happiness. But banning it could create a riot. Tech points. I think we upgrade our hearths. The Talapies care about hearths as much as humans do. Yeah, it's one of their biggest happiness bars, actually. I can upgrade the hearths and then ban the medicine. I think it's going to be expensive, but oh, metal. Shoot, I'm not making metal. Money is going back up, but that's sketchy. What's it cost to upgrade a hearth? 84 metal. I have 21. It's a lot. It's like 1,700. Won't actually add too much to the maintenance, but it's also a lot of cut stone, which we have enough of. I could start making metal. We have iron and coal and stuff up here. I just haven't touched it. Good morning. Need to add a happiness. Benches only use stone on this patch, so I'm trying not to upgrade them because they're like functionally free. Talapies don't care about lights. Upgraded speaker. Upgrade 2 is diamond, right? Upgrade 1's only cut stone. How much do they like the speaker? Not quite as much as hearths, but I don't think it takes metal. I'm going to do that instead. Which also gets us the second floor, which will let us densify our houses, which will make them happier. And second floor, I need to research to get bathhouses, which we've already got coal from the world map for, which will boost our health. Yeah, we should do both, probably. One thing at a time, though. Yeah, 40 cut stone. Perfect. Over 21 speakers, so 840 bulk. Upgrade all. And it'll change how they look, too, actually. So now the floor matches. See this? And now, forbid the sales. 85% happiness, but a health boost. So we'll get out of the pandemic range for a minute, but they are going to be miserable. 56, that's riot territory. Because that's an average, right? There's people well below that. There's people well above. But we'll be able to watch the speaker go up a bit. So at the bottom, the upgrade level, 33%, that's tier 1. We just improved it to 66%. Now, they won't visit it every day, so it takes a long time for changes to happen. We're doing good. We almost lost once today. Well, not lost, but society was unhappy at one point today. Starting to figure it out. Still haven't quite got the guard thing. Still haven't quite got the guard thing. The guard's multiplier's up though, is at 0.33. Which means I'm guessing we're around 400 guards now out of the 600 I have assigned. 430. I could make more guards. Now they're only effective as their equipment, it says. I don't have much equipment. I need the sim to run for a bit. We're almost done importing stone. Ooh, and look, our fabric makers. Bang. So they cut off the fabric import. And we should actually... full of cotton. Now, cotton is one of the few resources in the game, or fiber, sorry, that is not used for maintenance. Which means... raw 2. You should hold it all. Is this not where I put the weaver? Oh, it's over there. Never mind. You don't hold any. So we're getting that from trade, from the world map, and they're going to drop it off wherever I have space for it. Which I'm going to make right here. Kind of close, kind of far. This patch lets you go a lot farther with things, but still, they're not at 100%. And that could be because that was emptying too. So what was this one labeled as? Raw 4. So raw 1, don't hold that. Raw 2, raw 3, none of that. It'll disappear too when I click off and on. You have to re-add it here. Raw 5. Now, when the traders come from the world map, trader, not traitor, they only have one target, and it's this warehouse. And then they're making cloth, fabric, and then we should sell it, actually, because it's redlining. I'm gonna sell it from the storage, though, I think. Someone's leaving. See what I mean? Like, some people are happy. This guy's not. Feels you can do better as a ruler. Quite a bit better. Quite a lot better. Fed up with this dump and your failing rule. Want some more varied culinary experiences? Surely some of our yet unsampled neighbors are plotting against you as we speak, afraid that we will eat them. There is an obvious solution to that. I wish there were a more fulfilling occupation. Hates her job. I walk around all day trying to find something to do, but let's face it, I'm useless. All the real jobs are taken, and I have no way of contributing. I feel personally attacked. The raiders are laughing at us. It's time we take the battle to them and squash them on the battlefield. There's no raiders. Odd jobber, though. Like, you know, different crap every day. No structure. No. How is our positions? Event times 1.1. Our health is bad, and the event's at times 1.1. I could give them more food. But we're already kind of low on it. Skins, pottery. I could give them cloth, actually. No. How much is one pottery consuming a day? Furniture, 51. Should we try giving them blankets? If I do that, I should turn off the import so we don't actually end up buying stuff for them. This is all we're importing. Cloth, tools, that's to maintain our doctors and hospitals. Metal, there's a few buildings that need metal to construct. Herbs, they're also picking herbs right here. Herbs are really hard to grow. Even herb farms only make like 10 a year. So these little herb patches are one of the most powerful things. So I'm using them to make our rations, which I need to build a new warehouse for soon. I don't let them eat rations. They don't like them anyways, but I have them physically banned, which means, because they don't spoil quickly, right? 2.5% per year stored, whereas meat spoils at 37.5% a year when it's stored. So storing up the rations increases your food days, which is just everything in this game is a happiness bar. So this is a happiness bar that I haven't filled. Now I forgot what I was about to do. Give them a bit of cloth. Yeah, that's right. Let's try that. After banning them from importing it. So, no importing cloth. I'm importing gems for something. Can't remember what. And these actually display where your imports are set. I'll pause so they don't do it. But like there's a little, keep your eyes on this one. Right, that's just this bar. And let's see what they do with some cloth. Did I not give you guys wood for your homes? I was pretty sure I did. Do you not want a floor? They're allowed furniture. I guess it's not enough wood to pave their floor. Weird. Anyways, Talapian citizens. You can have one piece of fabric. Oh yeah, and we got upstairs now too, so we can make the housing denser. What did that use? The same thing as the other one, actually. That's huge. So denser housing just lets more people live in an area, and if the area is better suited to them, it just means more people can live closer to things. Probably shouldn't spend all of it. Only because that's one of the few things in the game that doesn't need to be transported. I'm only making cut stone right here, which means if I spend all of it, this warehouse will get empty. Probably is empty anyways. Yeah, it is empty anyways, but this warehouse would get empty, and then they can't maintain anything around it. So there'll be a janitor somewhere here who pulls from that warehouse. And see, he doesn't have cut stone. So now if we go to the maintenance overlay, I just opened 2 overlays somehow. But see, the guard post is about to collapse. The well over here, they're starting to degrade. Well, it's at 0%, but this needs a lot of stone. So this side of the map doesn't have any stone. Now we could use a hauler and pull it over here. There's loading and unloading stations we haven't unlocked, or you can do it directly from here. Like I could say, hey, I want you to pull from, where's the warehouse closest to this? There it is. What's in this warehouse? That's my weapons warehouse. There it is. I want you to pull from here. And I only actually want you to pull cut stone from there. And only pull if it's more than 10% full. And I'll leave that for now, because we did notice it was starting to grade, so he can start pulling a bit from here. From here, right? I did click the correct one. Yeah, because this lit up green. It wouldn't have lit up green. There was no resource. Now, that's a long walk, right? But we have all our warehouses set to auto-employ, so they're managing their own workforce. And considering I don't have any loaders or unloaders, they're all actually pretty low staffed. What is your issue? 50 people. So see, this is a food warehouse surrounded by tons of houses, supplying multiple markets. And there's just not much food around it. So it needs more workers to go further, right? To bring the food to it. Whereas this warehouse up here, you know, they mostly eat meat and fruit, and it's surrounded in meat and fruit. So it won't need nearly as many workers to run. It's even full, yeah. Still, few people leaving. It's a long event, man. Services, that speaker we upgraded. See, it's at 48% now. It's still going to go up every day for a bit. Only about 30% of our population has visited it since we upgraded. And we upgraded some houses, actually, so the proximity might go up a tiny bit, too. 91% access. Should be 100, really. And then, yeah, all those fulfillment numbers just add up, and the more people you have, the more fulfillment they need. And this patch says under 100% loyalty can cause riots. Which seems kind of harsh. Under 100%. Now, they don't like the bathhouse much, but it does improve health. I could try and design one here. Let's unlock it. I have a design I really like for this, but don't know if I'm going to be able to replicate it. Mainly because I can't remember it. I think that's it. So relaxation 100, that's not it. Does it keep deep? I don't know why it's defaulting to that tool. That's a weird one. Yellow is unsupported ceiling, so it drastically increases maintenance cost. Yeah, that's not right. They have to be able to touch all the arrows. I think this should be flipped around, actually. Should be able to do that. No? Oh, because I flipped it around. Yeah. So they don't have to touch it from here, though. They can touch it from the side. Everyone with arrows has to have a path to it. Let's see if that works. And every tile, too. If I did this, it would delete it, because this tile would be inaccessible. But if you just make it a wall. That's actually coming out decent. Now, they can't walk around here. So they have to be able to walk around this one. Or there'll be two sides to the building. That's close. My old design was so good. Can't remember it. This is bigger than what I used to have. Plus, it's not great because they can't get through the building themselves. It's okay for tilappies, actually. It'll be easy to make round. Doors? I'm going to use that part to make it round, actually. I'll have round there, round here, put a door there. Super cool ant. Much harder than previous patches. I'm not doing as great as usual. I blueprinted it before I deleted it. Bathhouse. Oh, you know what? I'm used to playing humans, and bathhouses are crazy expensive because I made them out of cut stone. That's another thing about tilappies. They just genuinely prefer wood, and they're really good at cutting wood down, so... These need coal. Our coal is full, which means there's a bunch on the ground by the throne, actually. Yeah, coal and cotton. Yeah, seems a lot harder than previous patches. Each species has their own positives and negatives. I mean, I played by far the most of humans, so I would find them the easiest. Tilapia were the only one I didn't have the nudist achievement for, so we got that now, so I can get the full 10% speed buff on all the other playthroughs. This building used to be really picky about its distance to coal. I'm going to build a few and see if they still complain. And if so, I'm just going to put an import depot beside them. Not to import, because we're taxing, and those imports will get dropped at the import depots first. They get dropped at import depots, then in your warehouses. And if your warehouses are full, they throw it on the ground by the throne. Which, we have lots of coal. I don't know if I like that. It's kind of janking their path. We'll see. Easiest, I think the game says, is Cretonians. Because they're vegetarians who love to farm vegetables. They're also kind of pacifist. They're very... yeah. Pretty sure the tutorial makes you play Cretonians. Now, the game says humans are one of the hardest, but it's just I have by far the most hours in them. Originally, I planned to only play humans until 1.0 release, but then 1,000 hours later, I've played them all. I played bugs the least, these dudes. I find Dondorians can be hard, especially on these new patches where there's natural reproduction. Dondorians do not have natural reproduction. They walk out of the forest as fully grown adults. These use metal. We're buying it. The money's going back up, which is great. Now there's inflation, right? I don't have any tech into it either, so our money's eventually going to cap out just by losing money from having too much money. Oh, they do. They do. They're not all perfect. Now, they're laid out where there's moisture and tree soil, though. But yes, I'm also laying them out symmetrically. Like this one's worse than this one. 2.61 thousand, 2.48 thousand. They're laid out symmetrically and strategically. 2.5 thousand, 2.6 thousand. I tried to keep them all around 90%. I think 85% was the worst one. This one doesn't look great, actually. Problem is I can't check it now that it's built without hitting refurnish, which will reset the progress. Well, it's not a problem. I checked them all before I placed them. I was okay with it when I placed it. The moisture's really low here, actually. This one is bad. But like it's 2,000 food for 11 workers. Tilapias are just really good at growing food. Yeah, that one's probably not good. But yeah, I just do this and then do something like that and then check them. 86, 99, like that's okay, you know? 100, 100, 100, 100. I picked a map that was 90% trees, so there's actually not much farmland on this map. It's pretty much all orchard land. You want to grow them in alluvium. And then till is like infertile land. Till, not the best, but okay. I find animals are good at living on till. And then there is rich soil too, yeah. I don't have any farms though. Just animals and orchards. Animals care about their soil and moisture on this patch too. Look, we got all these. We're gonna have so much meat soon. Now, I bet you they're homeless. Yep. Too far from the houses. Anywhere else I have to fix before the obvious problem? Yellow means they work there and they can't find somewhere to live. We just unlocked second floors, actually, so I can give them somewhere to live like this. Upgrade. Already upgraded? Upgrade. Unless I've made my Kryptonians work here. No, they're tilapia. No, it is. It's the Kryptonian. They're only allowed to live here. Which is an issue. So, what, they were homeless here? Said keep them 10 tiles away. They can go there. And I'll put some more on the left of the map for now. There are no homeless citizens. Okay, I don't care about the other people. The citizens will leave if they get angry. Oh, there are 8 homeless citizens. There you go. Oh, and I was down here, right? Yeah, they definitely do need houses down there. Yeah, usually if you can think, should that matter in this game? It probably does. And if it doesn't, you can go into the Discord and tell the dev, and he'll be like, that's a great idea. I should make the game harder. Or he'll tell you why he can't do it programming-wise, actually. Pretty open about what's what. Does size not matter? That depends who you ask, I guess. They're different. Even the storage is only one size on this patch. There's no way to expand the storage. But I've been building them like this for a while, only with tilapias. With humans, I would build giant square orchards. Probably better to make them bigger, you know, but it's kind of a mix of aesthetics and nonsense. Yeah, I definitely don't play to be perfect. Just kind of do stuff for fun. They seem good enough. Tilapies have a massive boost to orchards. Workers skill? Species, 1.4 times. So they get a 40% buff. So I mean, even a crappily constructed tilapia orchard is going to be better than a perfect human orchard kind of thing. But they have a weird way of laying stuff out. Like there's not much way to make them round, because this is the only storage now. They shut down my warehouses, which is fine. It's because they're not happy because of this event. Be over in 2 days. That's better than a riot, so I don't care if the resources don't move for a minute. And then the tree you only have, like, that's the only option. So tilapia's like round, so I was trying to make it round and symmetrical. So I just kind of did that and then realized that wouldn't work. And then I did that, moved the storage up. It's not quite symmetrical, but tilapias have halted all work. I'm also out of space to store rations, which means they'll stop consuming meat. And maybe I'll let the meat build up for a minute. The meat and the herbs. And then we'll stop importing herbs and the money can build up for a minute. We need to get violent with our neighbor. I was really hoping he was going to collapse. But his army is so... Oh man, his army got bigger by 50% since I looked at it. It's 2,200 troops. He's not even done recruiting them all. I need to get out of this corner. I need more tax. I'm trapped. Your warehouses have resumed work. Thanks. No available services. This is one of the only buildings in the game, I think, where auto-employ doesn't work great. Now, they could be trying to go get coal. They have to turn the valves to run the waters. 2 bathhouses is not enough for how many people we have. Like, it is going to be close to 0% access. 9%. And rising? Decent. And that should help the health a bit. Times 1.05 at 10%. Yeah, the health's back above 1. Oh, was back above 1. It just happened. Population went up a bit. It went from times 0.1 to times 0.09. That gets really harsh. Why? It just dropped a lot, though. My physicians are falling behind, too, I think. We might have to upgrade the physicians next, but it was super expensive. He's not complaining about coal. On the previous patch, you would have to put coal within 5 tiles of a door for it to work properly. They've changed how people can gather things and stuff now. They can walk a lot further and still be 100% effective. Bathhouse. Bathhouse attached to the courthouse. That kind of checks out. So we're getting cotton from the world map now, so I really don't need that one anymore. They're not even picking it up. They're just leaving it on the ground. Yeah, we'll put one there. Kill a couple of the native cotton tiles. I should have made this round before I copy pasted it all over. What is that? Mushrooms? That's like our only mushrooms. try that. I'm having trouble with the law. I'm pretty sure that's what I made the title of the stream too. Law system and more. For the VOD anyways. Guards is going up again. Man, do we actually need... So if the guards are only at 40%, and I have 500 guards, that means I need 1,250 soldiers patrolling to get the law to 1. But even a 1 times multiplier on our total number, 0.037, sorry, only brings it up to like 0.1. But that's right, once you have more guards, you can enact stricter punishments. So am I allowed to punish for vandalism yet? No. Oh, wrong people. Yes, I am now. It's gonna negative their happiness. But up their loyalty. Give me 6% loss. Should we imprison? Disrespect, I still can't. Flashing's still not a crime. They're saying I can imprison for vandalism now. They're even saying I could eat people for vandalism. I feel like 6% law is not a good trade. 3% happiness. But I'm gonna try it for a sec. And apparently I've just got slightly tyrannical. We only have 1 tiny prison too, so I don't want to actually arrest too many people. Happiness, 66. Oh, where'd I get negative workforce again? What do we build? Oh, I just right-clicked it, so I canceled them all. We built this, is what I built, actually. That's the minus. Built all this. Did I ever give them houses? Are you still homeless? No, they're good. And slaves have moved here. Perfect. I'm looking for yellow buildings, which are workplaces where people can't find homes. And we're making them live far away to avoid brawls. That's what the game said to do. Although Kryptonians hate living far from food. Kryptonians just like making food and eating food. .038, like, man. Yeah, I think we need more guards. That is going up. Do we have one more? Whoops. Okay, there you go. Oh, I can't afford the workforce though. Let's see the immediate. No, they don't have weapons, so they're going to be useless guards. They need weapons to be good guards. It was pretty specific about that. I thought I was in this menu. Yeah, 30% train. I wonder if having a bigger army would make them happy too. Add 1,000 people to the army at only 10% trained, which is very minimal. Takes almost no time. Don't think I should still be at minus 1,000 workforce. Unless these were empty and I just refilled them. Ah, they're figuring it out. There they go. Yeah. So many variables. Perfectly balanced. No, there's no odd jobbers. Still buying rocks. 5 bathhouses. That'd do it too. Health. Bathhouse. Times 1.2. Perfect. Physician and food are by far the biggest ones. So our physician's at level 2 now. At level 3, it'll do like times 420-ish. And that'll be the biggest boost we can get. Now, as the population goes up, that population multiplier will eventually go to 0.04. I'm not sure how I deal with that on this patch. You see the red squares disappearing? The red square is somebody tried to get a bath, because I'm clicked on the bathhouse. They tried to get a bath from that square, and they couldn't. And like this one, they're all overwhelmed. This probably still isn't enough bathhouses, but kind of like the physicians, they only take a bath like once a week. So it takes a while for some things to spool up. I don't think that's enough, but none of them are complaining about proximity to coal, which they used to have to be right beside it. I used to put hollers like right here, actually right here, so it wasn't blocking the door. Do we even have enough coal? I think so. Not according to this. According to this, we're gonna run out. Eventually, we had it building up. There's a ton on the ground, and coal and raw ores don't spoil very fast. Yeah, 1% a year decay rate. Even diamonds decay. It's kind of harsh, I think, because like 0.05%, maybe diamonds do decay at 0.05%, jingling around in the bag, scratching each other or something. Where's my throne? How much coal do we have left? They've almost used all of it from the ground. Net. Yeah, says we're going to be out in 3 years at that rate. Yeah, the size of the workshop's mostly about dudes, like with the orchard. Like, for instance, with my carpenters here, I could definitely fit more carpenters into this space if I made it one big building. And at this point in the game, that might be better. Early on in the game, I separate them into smaller because there's accidents, which it's the only thing I've look, we've had 3 accidents in the last week. I turn the notifications off for accidents because I build small workplaces. So like if I had, how many carpenters do we have total? 270. If I had one big carpenter with 270 workers and an accident happened, that's like 5% of my population right now. And that's kind of a big deal because it can kill everyone in the building and overwhelm all my hospitals. Whereas you still have just as many accidents, but if I have an accident and these 18 people get hurt, that's like 0.05% of my population, and it doesn't matter enough for me to have to get the notification. So I build small buildings so I can turn off the accident notification, because they're frequent enough it gets irritating. There's also a tech you can spec into to lower accidents, and it's very powerful, actually. Most techs are like 10 or 15%. This one's 50. But where... yeah, you know. I just kind of let them die. No, we have some hospitals now, so they don't always die from accidents anymore. But early on, having one big factory, like if we had, 500 people, and at the start, you really only have the carpenter and some fruit. So if 1/5 of your population is in one carpenter and it triggers an accident, it would destroy your society. Whereas if you had 5 20-person carpenters and there's an accident, it's not nearly as big of a deal. The one time you freed so many slaves, it collapsed your empire. They all became citizens. So I'm actually wondering what's going to happen here. I'm allowing them to have children. Look, it is going up. So yeah, their children are being born. Poor guys. Anyways, this is increasing on its own, which is kind of dangerous. But it says I can have about double what we have now, so we'll leave it. But yeah, you can allow them to have children. They're going to cut themselves off at 200, but I believe now we can have 300. But once I cut them off, they're going to get mad, right? Because they won't be allowed to reproduce. And I'll lose these happiness bars. A large amount of humanoid bones were discovered buried in one of your Entelodont pastures. To make matters worse, they look rather fresh, and according to conservative estimations, chewed-up bones belong to dozens of victims. While such things are not unheard of, the situation is even more disturbing due to the fact that all recent deaths and their bodies are accounted for. Only a few people know about this for now, but if you decide to investigate the most likely cause, your subjects need to be informed. A more secretive approach is unlikely to yield good results, but will prevent a panic. Not super fast. Man, I really can't hurt their happiness again. I'm gonna have to do it secretly. Predictably, the investigation yielded few results, except for alerting whatever caused this. One day, a few families disappeared, and no more bones showed up after that. Time will tell if it's because they have left or are sated. So I killed one of each species, but really I only have humans and Kryptonians. So one of each of them died. And I get 10% production on my Entelodonts. I killed the Master of Masons, though. Replace. That's actually decent, because we have a lot of Entelodont pastures. Boom. Positive food again. Actually, we just built a bunch of new ones. Where is this? Fully boosted Entelodonts. Nice. 50 of our Entelodont workers aren't boosted. So, plus 160. Let's let this figure itself out. Plus 180. Plus 170. Boost the next 50. We might actually be positive in meat now. Are you alive yet? Most of them have died. Except for Senpai, of course. Because every time we name Senpai somebody, he lives to be 1,000 years old for some reason. 106 now. What is it? Consol? Yeah, you're still alive. Bang. 105. Ah, that's a race between Senpai and Consol. The Dark Elf unit for investigating unusual pig-related deaths. Temperature rising to extreme level. This is a good day to check your wells to see if they collapse. This is a good map for heat events, though, because pretty much everybody will just run to the water and jump in instead of dying from heat. So my wells don't matter as much. Now they can drown. I mean, that's a possibility. Elves don't seem to drown that much, though. Actually, I haven't seen anyone drown yet. Human children are not good at cooling off in the water. New bathhouse. Sick. Another new bathhouse. Health above 1. And actually, we haven't had immigration on since 1,500 people, which is pretty good. I'm gonna turn this up a little bit, see if they'll have more children. Children are still negative health bombs, though, which kind of blows. Tilapies look less ugly this cycle. They changed all the artwork 2 or 3 patches ago, I think. This person's filthy. Go to the bathhouse. So, like, that's... You can probably tell this person hasn't had a bath. They also clean up at wells, right? But if we go to fulfillment... This person probably... Pretty good well, but where's the bathhouse? Has not been to a bathhouse. Pretty obvious, eh? Like... Just filthy. This one had Botox, I think. Oh no, what's wrong with you? Is that just resting elf face? Rundia Ashfall, daughter of Davila. I like this new family trees, especially where we're doing natural birth, because we're getting some big ones going. That's one of my favorite features in Ostriv as well, is tracking the families. Make diagonal. This is purely aesthetic. I just like how diagonals look when you build on diagonals. Just gonna drag it over the map. We have placed 66,000 squares that I can modify the angle of so far. And actually, you know what I forgot to do is check the shape around my bathhouses. Yep. Game has a weird definition of round. Just 3 tiles in a row on an angle. Like this, see? 1, 2, 3. That's gonna make that too thin. I think this will be good. Round overrides square now too. It used to be even. It was so hard to get things to appear round. Or like here. Right, you got 1, 2, 3. Double. Nobody walks there. They're all gathering here, so that's a bad spot. Talapi's just like roundness. Dondorian's like squareness, you know? And here, this isn't round, but it's being overridden. Probably even just do that. Leave more room for them to walk. Get it rounded out. Nobody walks there. That's just some cows. Where's the other bathhouses? Not a huge deal. Pretty sure that'll get it. That's a mess. Bathhouse. One, two, three. This actually was round, but when I pasted it, see, accident. Did I accidentally turn the alerts back on? Curious. One subject. Oh, hit by a thing. Must have accidentally turned them back on. I lost where I was. Looks pretty solved for now. $5.67K. Look at the meat. We'll build another ration maker soon. Just to stack them up. I mean, 18,000 rations sounds like a lot, but there's 6,000 people, so that's only like 3, and they're eating multiple a day, right? So we don't have that many food days. Rations are the best way to store up a lot of food. The humans are mad that they live in the tenement tower with the warbly walls. No, yeah, it's pretty much just not square. No, it's just three or more tiles in a row on an angle. We could give them more tower, actually. Yeah, that one up too. Upgrade the housing again. Put the upstairs in them. You can see both staircases, down, up. It's just quicker for me to highlight it with the tool out than it is to actually look to see if there's staircases. I can click from here, right? Don't actually want to upgrade my warehouse to tier 3 because then it needs pottery and cut stone to maintain, whereas right now it just needs furniture. The first upgrade's almost mandatory. It like 5 or 10 times the storage. But the subsequent one only doubles it and like quintuples the cost of maintenance. I shouldn't have spent all my cut stones like that. Anyways, sure they'll be fine. There you go. Especially here, like I just upgraded this and there's empty houses. That was kind of a useless upgrade. You should always start with upgrading where the block is full, because obviously they want to live here. Did we ever do the shrine upgrade thing? Tech. Worshipping with style. No. I need these world map buffs too. Same with the school. I haven't done spoilage either. Oh, 10% less spoilage. 10% less maintenance is big too. I forgot. These are two that I really like. I mean, we're just sitting on the points. I could turn the spoilage down. You just shift click to refund that, and it says, look, it says something here, the points will take a long time at the bottom. Hold left shift and click to disable. Following points will be added to your frozen pool, right? So if I disable this, half the points come back and half of them are frozen. And it says it like, oh, it's going to take forever. It takes like 12 seconds. Like, the frozen pool is done. I don't even know why it's a mechanic. It's so quick to unfreeze that I don't even know why it's a mechanic. There's one event that makes that relevant. Alora Twinklebottom. Felling trees. Dependent on how much science output. Yeah, so if I were to cancel like 50 things at once. Oh, you could definitely cheese it without the temporary freeze. You're right, you could cheese it. I would never. These houses. Some of my houses got all messed up. Is it affecting you? This one doesn't have full insulation. so they're getting cold. I didn't even fix it though. Fix the other one. Oh no, that wall will fix it. And then that one makes it round. A few of them that I copied kind of janked out, yeah. Pasted another one here when I did that. I think it's because I put the roads through the entrances. I'm not 100 though. The eternal problem with respecs, people start using them for boss fights instead of boss fighting strats instead of mistake correction. That is the truth. I played New World when it came out, and the respecs were super expensive. And then they made them free, and everybody would be like, oh, if you want to join this raid with us, you have to respec first. And it's like, man, I am too lazy to redo all of my goods every time. That game's getting canceled soon, which is kind of sad. I have more hours in that game than I have in this game, actually. Played that a lot. I would not suggest it now, because it's actually getting pulled down in like a week, but it's such a beautiful MMO. Just the graphics, everything, it's such a great vibe. I know they've already cut access to people who got it on PS Plus. I think they're winding it down to PC only for the last month or two. It's only 12 o'clock there, and it's 37C. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. There's a few people from France that watch, and they've had a rough week. I was saying there's a fictional weather report that's been going around. Apparently it was from their real, like, weather person. But in 2015, they did a weather report on what the weather could possibly be like in 2050 with global warming. And their fictional weather report meant to scare you is actually just cooler than it was this week. And it didn't take till 2050. Has it warmed up here? It's warmed up a bit. It's 14. Sorry. 14 with light rain and a breeze, actually. A breeze is probably a torrential wind, though, to most other people. It's pretty windy here. It's kind of crazy. I got a 3D printer, and I ordered some bearings, and I downloaded some, like, wind spinner models that I thought were fun to decorate my garden, and they all got torn to absolute shreds. The plastic just, like, ripped off them due to... Especially, I've printed an Archimedes wheel or whatever, the, like, spiral that spins in the wind, and it actually snapped itself out of the frame. Fantastic. Not enough infill. Well, it would be if I lived somewhere where the wind didn't frequently hit 100. That's half the fun, though, isn't it? Watching them explode. Look at this person loading up the food. Still importing rocks, eh? Oh, look, it's balanced. We have +1 rocks. Now our money's going up real well. We're about to trigger the next level. I'm pretty sure it's these two added together. I think we only need 22 more people. Did I just see this drop below 100? No. Okay, good. The actual record in Berlin is almost 39. This will come today. Tomorrow they say it will be hotter than today. Oof. Oof. I lived in Ottawa for years, which is not that extreme heat usually. But man, does that city ever have a temperature swing. Like, you can get up to 35, 40-ish in the summer with the humidex, and then it's -40 in the winter. Just an extreme temperature swing yearly. So I never find it cold here. It hovers around 0 here all winter, and then summer goes up to 20. I live right by the ocean. There's a very small temperature swing here compared to what I'm used to. But like I was in Costa Rica, and their weather forecast is like 25 and sunny for 6 months, and then 25 and rainy for 6 months. We even asked, we were like, why don't they say the temperature on the weather? And they're like, what do you mean? It's going to be 25. It's always 25. And we went up a volcano. It was really cool, actually. And at the bottom of the volcano, our guides were in shorts and t-shirts. And when we got to the top, it was like 19 instead of 25. And they all changed into pants and coats and sweaters. And they were like, are you guys sure you don't want to change? And we were like, man, it was minus 30 2 days ago when we left Ottawa. Like 25 to 19, we're still burning, you know? Not on this patch, no. We could only have about double what we have, and I'm letting them breed. If I stopped them from breeding, I believe they would be immediately angry, because it's 2 of their biggest happiness bars. If I can find it again. I'm getting 2 big happiness bars from letting them reproduce. Now, this patch is much harder to hold them. And then there's the guard ratio, and we're actually at negative workforce, but it's like kind of balancing itself. I collapsed my last city using the last patch's like ratios. I was just like, you know, we have 3,000 people. I can get a couple hundred. And it just completely destroyed the city. So I'm letting it creep up. Oh, here's our guards. We found some patrols. Give me another 3 or 4 games on this patch and we'll start throwing stuff at the wall a bit quicker. Playing a bit slower than normal. We have 50 prisoners. Oh no. The law is not going up, man. $50 prisoners, 24 per prison. And tilappies don't like stocks. If you build stocks, it gets them out of prison quicker. Tilappies don't like them. How many guards does it take? It only takes 6 guards. Yeah, we'll just quadruple up the prison. I only need 3 actually right now. Kept as a pet by dark elves, and half the time you just aren't at work. Wonder if they've eaten any of them yet. No, they've still only eaten elves, because they prefer Cretonian to elf. They've 100% eaten elves. Oh, you know what it is? Did I ever turn this above 6,000? Okay, I did. Pop should be going up. Yearly report. And we just got money. We were broke for a few hours today. I have 2. There's 1 on each island. There's not... I'm only eating murderers, so there's not actually that many... Like, workload, 4%, 3%. Even though it's not... You're not the first one to bring up that it's not cannibalism to eat other species. Right? Like bug people. Does that count? If a human eats a bug person? I don't know, you know? What size of bug does it become cannibalism? Oh, man. What a game. The art of eating other sentient beings. There you go. A true cannibal wants a wide array of selection. That just went up by 80 people since I glanced at it. Pretty sure we're above 6,000 people now. Yeah, 6.07. Give. Has to be citizens on this patch. Okay. That was a trick I used to do, was just import a bunch of people. And then, boom. You know, you cross the level to get the free stuff. Sorax, lucky. Thorax, eating. Children. We do need to make more, whatchamacallits, children. Physicians, too, actually, probably. 3.09? I think that's about where the level 2 one tops out at. "97% workload. Where are you? The carrying capacities have all been reworked this patch. And same with the forgiveness? Probably not the right word. Same with the industries. Like, it used to be... I don't have a single industry on the map telling me it's too far from goods. Whereas with this setup on the last patch, tons of them would be saying too far from goods. So I'm not quite sure, like this tailor, you know, he's getting skins from here, but when it's empty, he's going to these fields. He's not mad about it at all. 94%. I'm losing 6% production due to him being far away. On the last patch, this would be at 50 and there'd be an error message being like, yo, I am not close enough to goods. And the people can all carry more. Let's get somebody fetching. Here you go. They actually use wagons now themselves, so not just warehouse workers. Everyone uses wagons now. So 6. I think when we played humans, it was 7 that they could carry. And I think it used to be 3 and 4, respectively. So they can carry a lot more now. And there's like a... I don't know why I keep going back to forgiveness. What word am I looking for? Bilbo wagons. No, we don't have any halflings. Leeway. There's more leeway in how far they can travel before it becomes a big production hit. This is cool. This is cool. We have a bunch of spearmen going around. I wonder if it's because I'm using spears. I wonder if I gave them swords, if they'd be more threatening. And I wonder if my people know that I make the spears out of rocks. There's not 2 types of spears, though. I think once you make the spears out of rocks, we actually almost have enough to fully equip one more squad. Oh, how'd our bathhouse go? Probably still need more. Times 1.3 for the health, though. Ah, you know? Oh, there's no upgrades, so they are at 100%. 76% of the people have access at 85% proximity. So we do actually need another bathhouse somewhere. An accident has occurred. See this button? That turns off alerts. It should. 3 subjects were injured. You know what I mean? I don't need a notification about 3 subjects. We have 6,000. That's 0.000. 0? Is there a third 0 there before the 5%? Bathhouse. 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 It's a good spot, but that's kind of sticking out. courthouse bathhouse. That's the second time I've come to this spot, so... Shape round. Cut stone, bit of metal. We are importing the metal. And one of the reasons I'm not spending the money is I need to fight this guy. And I can't. He's too strong. He has 4,000 people in his army now, 7,000 strength. So what I think I'm going to need to do is sack one of his cities, which is going to cancel all of our trade deals because we only have one with this guy. And I'm going to need to sack one of his cities and take it to split up his empire so these ones fall off and I can take them. And then I'm going to need to pay him like $15 million for peace before he gets his army to my capital because I can't fight it. His army has like most of my population in it and they're very well armed. 7,000 is a strong army. What can we get from mercenaries? Even some of the mercenary squads are $1 million, you know, and that's for 1,000 strength. So they're well trained, but mercenaries have bad morale. So even if they're super strong, they tend to break easily. Now I'm training up 3 full archer squads and I have the bows for them to 100% and 100% tilapis are super strong. 86 out of 100, 86 out of 100. 79. Did I highlight the same one twice? Yeah. And they should even have a bit more melee training, just for the stamina and morale. New level unlocked. Sorax. Lucky. We are halfway. We're also approaching the 8-hour point. So this is probably a great place to end the stream for today. Because then we can start it tonight in like, I don't know, 14, 15 hours at the halfway point. I also start to get sloppy around the 8-hour point. And I'm not good enough on this patch to get sloppy. So we'll save it there so none of y'all miss everything. I'm probably going to support that as a bug ticket. That guy rotted in the graveyard for like 15 years. I don't know what that was about. There's probably a few still that are rotting around. Yeah, this on the bridge. If they die on the bridge, they don't seem to get buried either. Yeah, people on bridges don't get buried. It's weird. But I don't know why the person in the graveyard didn't. I appreciate y'all hanging out and chilling. We had a great time. There are tons of Songs of Six videos on the YouTube, organized in playlists, usually by either playthrough or this one I've organized it in a patch, v71. Army supply depots? Yeah, I can answer a few quick questions. More food markets than usual? No, I would say I have less, actually, but I built it slightly larger. I had a weird food market design before. It was kind of small. But no, the food markets, everything that needs supply seems to be easier to supply. Like, I'd normally put a warehouse really close to them all, and I have much less warehouses than normal. Like, there's one there, one there, one there, and one there. And I'd say I have less food markets, and army supply depots work by leaving their auto-employ on until there's nobody in them. And then they often don't supply the army well. I only have 200 troops, but basically they gather stuff and walk it off the map. And when you first march out an army, you need to manually turn it up because it has to supply everything. And it will not ramp. It'll ramp up eventually, but not before your army's mad. So if you just build one and crank up the workforce and then send the army out, you'll be fine. And it will eventually auto-employ down to where it needs to be. They do not ramp up quick enough to react to you marching an army out, is why they're difficult. But if you just crank it all the way up, march the army out, it'll figure out its equilibrium after. 0 is too low. But we'll get into that more tomorrow, because we are going to need to march the army out. Because, yeah, we don't have enough tax to keep... We need more than 4 territories. We have 6,000 people, and I have 22 unused noble promotions now, which can all be used to just take territories on the map. So we definitely need... We need to fight Blessbavaten, or whatever his name is. Blessbavaten? Blessbavaten. But yeah, I am going to save and then the YouTube VOD there. Make sure you guys don't miss a thing. And we will be back with this tonight. So yeah, I appreciate y'all watching. And I'll see you tomorrow. Cheers.